Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Also, let me see here. Yoink. There we go. Cool. There it is, man. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hi, Kari. Hello. Wait, is it? I assume it's Jaeger, like Jaeger bomb, but maybe it's Jaeger. I don't know. Maybe Jaeger's better. But yes. Hello. Hi. Hi, Jaeger bomb. Hi, Kari. Hello. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? Yes. Hello. Hello. It's me, Ray. Ah, it's just you, Ray. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know what the frick your name is. I guess like the profile is the same. I guess I never pay attention, so it's kind of hard to tell. But it's like the Jaeger was like, wait a minute, wait. Oh, my username was different. Okay, hi Ray. Hello. I don't know why it's showing you guys like your like it changed actually now you said it. I was like, yeah, I noticed like I don't know why it changed though. Yeah, for me showing their handles now, not the like the name for some reason. Like, yeah, I was gonna say like, why is like Akari like, and then like not just Akari, like what? Yeah, that's just weird. But yes, hi too. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? We're back, Chad. We're back. We're back after one day of not streaming at all. And that's weird though. Why it is happening like this though? Huh? Maybe it's something YouTube changed, so they just did it for some reason. I don't know. Also, let me check something, chat. I'm like, wait a second. Issued my handle to a Karakugo months ago. Oh, it was months ago? And for me, but I think before, unless I was misremembering, I think before like the last stream that I did, it kept showing only like Akari. So maybe they changed something there. Or I just noticed today. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. It was loading. Yo, my ping is horrible. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. By the way, is streaming still fine? Can you guys see me fine? Is the quality of the stream good? Just out of curiosity. I'm just curious, like, is everything good there? It's showing your handles now, not showing like the name for some reason. Originally, handle was years ago when I was in my attack. Oh, so it is Jaeger. Okay, I was like, is it like Jaeger for like adding Jaeger? Oh, it is. That's fine. Okay, got it. Things are like loading for me. I was like, why are things loading? Oh, YouTube, what are you doing? But it looked fine. But I guess it was just like just my end stuff and nothing affecting the quality itself of the stream. So I guess that's fine. But yeah, we're back. We're back because I have things to do. I mean, yeah, I have things to do. Since I have been ignoring this since basically the patch came out. Let me go to Euphoria so I can talk about more about this. Let me just go there. Let's go to Ida's Elysia here. Might as well. Go here. Let us go to this place.
The tour is over. And it's time
but
for
yeah.
some rest.
I was talking about as I have written because I basically been ignoring Euphoria's Saga of Heroes.exe for like forever. Because sure, like why not? Like okay, there's a reason why. Oh no, Clifton, hello to stream, welcome. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Like it is showing you guys handles. It's not showing like your usernames anymore. I was like, why is it doing that though? I remember like I think last time that I saw Clifton, it was just a Clifton, not Clifton at the number there. YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing, YouTube? What you doing? Like for you guys, like it's you guys. Well, it's right when he said it, but pretty sure it's going to mess me up. Like I see someone saying hi, and I was like, oh, it's you. Hello, your username. Like, oh no, it's me. Like what? Let me see. I'm pretty sure actually my name as well on YouTube should let me see. Let's try here. Should be like the same, right? think so. It reappears fine. I don't know why. Like, it's just different. Maybe for me it's the same because I'm like the streamer or whatnot. So, I guess I'll just adapt to it. So yeah. Oh, no idea what he means, but it actually meant, ooh, you see his names. Ooh, nice. Also, I missed out on a message there. I don't know why. I finally got, oh yeah, I kind of got sick of seeing Keta TV, whatever I use, my channel. I changed it to my, oh, okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, that was a miss. Oh, in fact, I'm now doing a different show on Saturday as well. Oh, so you're doing an extra one, not the same one you were doing before? I gotta do my first show till around 1 p.m. They got a different show until 8 p.m. to then 8 p.m. again on Sunday. Oh boy. Well, seems you're gonna be busy then. It seems at least. Oh boy. Well, you should good luck then. Good luck in your shows there. Wait, how many shows it is? Okay, doing a different show. So you're doing. So I'm busy this weekend. Eyes. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, how many shows are gonna be? Okay, my first show through at p.m. It's gonna be a different show until 8 p.m. So like, wait, how many you're doing? Like, is like 3 shows or just 2? Or maybe it's more. I'm just confusing myself here because streamer is being 3-head now. Oh, regardless of that, you know, good luck there with your shows. Hope everything goes well. But yeah, Chad, we're here for one reason and one reason only. We are here to read. To read, Chad. Oh my god. Because I've ignored this for the longest time. Oh, I haven't yet. We're also going to do that today. We're going to talk to Evernight. I think we can talk to Cyrene as well, I guess. Yeah. Because it might have unlocked more dialogue from last time, so it might do that as well. So we're going to do all that today. Oh, you mentioned. Oh, but you also mentioned Akari earlier at the try not to laugh challenge. Unless you were mentioning something else, but I already done it. I did it when on Tuesday when Genshin was getting ready to update because you know the patch was going to take longer for it. So just right away you said that. God dang it! Curse you! I know you're just kidding, but yeah. But yeah, everybody done this, so I mean, I could, I guess, later do these 2 because I haven't checked it out. I am going to do a separate stream for the Dromas event though, probably next week, just for that. But I still haven't done this. I could just do it later today, depending on how the flow of the stream goes and all that. But yeah, I just remember again, take a rest before the live stream. Oh, you did it. I mean, it's the start of the stream. And there was event this week. Ooh, okay. Also, yeah, don't worry. I'm going to take a rest. You know, we're streaming it today, and then you know, I go check my stuff, go to bed, then I wake up and get ready for the live stream tomorrow, which we are watching as usual, chat as usual. I remember enjoying it last time that I did, at least the other mode. The instills lamers and whatnot. It was relatively fun, at least for me. But yeah, I want to do this today, especially because maybe another day I would also do it, but we're doing it today mainly because you know, the special program is tomorrow, and I wanted to like look at all the info we have now without the info we're going to get tomorrow, since you know we're going to get like probably some new info about like what we're doing in 3.7, about Cyrene, about you know possibly what boss we're fighting it. I assume it's like Iron Tomb / Finance something, or maybe like all fused together and like some kind of like Megazord or something. I don't know. We're fighting something like that, so they're probably going to talk about it at some point. So yeah. Could you talk to Evernight first? Okay, I'll go. I can go there before I do anything else here. Also, I just did 1.5k points total across the 2 games. She did them all on two slammers because I enjoyed them more. Ooh. Oh yeah. How did you handle at the Candy Crush though? How did you handle that? But if you win Steel Slammers, it's 400 points. My event took me 30 minutes long. Okay, so 30 minutes isn't too bad. It's pretty manageable. Also, I don't see her. She's not here unless I need to like go to the lookout or check this one thing here. Let me see for a second. Is it this one that you were mentioning, or is she just gone, like her actual one? Oh, I think about scheming Serene too. Ooh. Mid-range. Just sad. I got boss spoilers. It's like the Ligo's boss animations all over again. Oh. My priority is ISN, 3B, and A6 Robin. Ooh, okay, I see. Oh, I didn't have to call my mom for help this time. I see. You know what? We gotta love the character development. We gotta love it. Congrats, Akara. You did it. Maybe suffer a little bit, but you did it. And you did it by yourself alone. Oh, you saw it. You saw. I'm really curious to see what did they do. I really am like curious. Like, what exactly did you guys do? Like, what was it? Like, what did you do to her of all people? Like, how do you fumble a character like that? Like, or how big of the fumble is going to be? I'll learn all tomorrow if they change it or not. I assume they didn't because they didn't change cast after everyone complained about the passive. But we'll see. Who knows? It's in my award, mid-range. Also, I might have seen what archetype Dahlia Constance works. It's in due to league, so I'm gonna pull Constance. The only reason I didn't have to call my mom was I didn't do the. Oh, I see. You just didn't do it. Got it. Okay, let me go and check this. Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing Greybird. You're still here? Evernight is back again? The memory is talking to me? Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense since considering what she is. Yeah, are you talking to me? Surprised, are you? Imagine a breeze of Ida's Alicia. I shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I'm already fulfill my promise and regress into eternal night. Our meeting now and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. What an unexpected plan. What a mysterious lady. How would a memory know my reaction? Let's say what a mysterious lady, yeah. Again, every other character had 5 beta versions. Miriam only had 4, and 2 of them were very delayed, just to prove they weren't doing another beta. Huh. And no one liked any beta of hers. It got so bad that even the CN community were complaining so much, they got muted in the... Ooh. So, whatever it is, damn, you know what, chat? I am so curious to see what it is. Like, what is the whole deal? Before I was like, oh no, and now I'm like, what did you guys do? I'm starting to get curious. Like, anyway, I don't want to know now. To know tomorrow, it's gonna be glorious. But I'm really curious to see what exactly is the problem. There's obvious as much as I can say without saying what she does. But I only need to wait into tomorrow. Yeah, it's on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll know for sure. Okay, let me actually get some water, chat. Let me get here. There we go. There you go. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna continue here. Oh, yeah, by the way, Ray. Oh, no, yet. That's the one. Okay. So I assume when you said so, it's this reaction here. Okay. Oh no, oh yeah, that's right. You is going to be on evening. For me, it's tomorrow. So yeah. How could I just vanish without leaving behind a few lingering riddles? Thinking back to our brief lingering encounters, how rare of you were me. We never even had a time for a proper farewell, did we? Tomorrow it's 11 hours. I mean, yeah, it's basically an 11 2 hours, 11. I don't know why I say that. I'm sorry, but an 11 hours should be when the stream starts. It's gonna be lunchtime for me, and it's currently 12:30 a.m. Yeah, for you it's gonna be later today, basically. Heck, can be helped. The horror I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. 7:30 a.m. for you now. Oh, yeah, early morning. Think back to when you left Ida's Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people at the flame chase journey believe in a prophecy of Ornyx, and we're convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. Did you deliberately leak that to them? How did Ornyx find out then? Yeah. Was it you? Exactly. They don't know about your names, nor that's the true Starry Sky. Okay. March 7th, which wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. So she hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least the Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you, even if you haven't done all that. Yeah, I'll say thank you, why not? You're welcome. Wait, so I'm in 3 to 4 hours ahead of Gin, and Ray 7 hours ahead of me. Goddamn Ray. I don't even watch these streams, lol. I didn't breakfast while watching him. I mean, I guess that answered the question. Yeah, I assume Ray's time zone should be similar to Reyna's as well, because Reyna should be morning for her now. I don't know if it's the same time zone, but I'm pretty sure it's close enough. But yeah, all you guys like living in the future here while I'm in the past, just lagging behind. You see, I never forget March 7th's wish to protect you. It's just me, because I hate farming preservation, traces materials. I don't know why, but I despise doing them. Okay, to be honest, I kind of just hate farming, like, anything for traces in general. For me, it just feels it takes so long. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because, like so how many characters, like, I keep wanting to pull per version, but I just kind of hate just farming them in general. It's not that they take long, I just take long to get all of them. So it just bothers me. How if you only be Thursday? Oh my god. Lagging. It feels like I'm lagging. That's how it feels. Wait, did I miss the other one? Let me just check. Oh yeah, no, it's just the other message. I already read it. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Dong Hung, you give me March 7 memories that truly are one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of the scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. With one day, March 7 walks down a path completely different from yours. Will you choose her or your own path? Never thought about that. I can't answer that already. I know the answer for sure. Oh? March 7's path is my path. Hey. No need to rush for an answer. I certainly know. I wonder if I said he just like I would choose her path, she would just say the same thing around. No need to rush for an answer. And certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. Oh, I haven't done dailies yet? Then don't forget to do 3 days in a row. Oh, you all set their option? I see. is merely a lingering shard of memory left behind before our departing. I'd always been lurking behind the dark torments of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7 loves you all. So don't let our wish going bang. Aw. Did you choose the first option? No, I chose the third one. I know the answer for sure. March 7's path is my path. That's what I chose. Yeah, I chose like the third one as well. I was thinking of choosing the second, like I would choose the March 7th path, but I decided I'll just choose the third one. Alright. That's the last farewell. Now welcome to true oblivion, will you? The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it had never appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Ida's Elysiae and the endless sunset. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home, and for March 7's voice. Oh, hello Daniel, hello to the stream, welcome. Yeah, it's weird, like it is truly just showing you guys like not the name, just like the, you know, that for some reason. I wonder if I can change that, chat. But yes, hello there, hello. They're disappointed by Wonderland. Some of the modes I want to play, I don't think works for console. Honestly, you know what? I kind of get what you mean. Like, at least a little bit. I feel like the idea is really good, and we're gonna get there. But some of the modes is like, I feel like it's a little like, you know, like we're not there yet. We're just not like at that moment yet. But like it's going to work like really good, especially with controller. I feel like maybe mouse and keyboard, everything probably works like relatively well, but controller is a little finicky, to be honest. Like I guess it's funny. Also, hello Marshmallow, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, by. How are you doing? Also, thanks for the hydrate and the boss check. But I feel like we literally need to wait, chat, for controller support, for better controller support for this end game modes. I swear. God dang it. Let me stretch here first. Do the posture check, just, and then we get to water here. But I kind of felt that like the controls there were a little like not the best with controller. And so was like some of the pop-in boxes when I was checking, just a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, I hope that like they kept some kind of fix for that or make more accessible. Cause like at least for me, like I can like if I want to, I can always just switch for like mouse and keyboard. But for you guys, like if you guys are playing like, you know, on console, then there's not much you guys can do. Yeah, I feel like if we're getting like one character in 3.7 and one character in 3.8, yeah, we're gonna get blasted at like next patch after that. I have a feeling it's gonna be like something. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know too much about that because I actually didn't even try the pool there. I might just ignore that whole part of the mini game, to be honest. Mostly because like I'm already like worried about so many other things, so I might just like play more casually. So I don't really know for sure. Also, you know about that, Akari? Do you know actually? Oh, it's only money. There's no other way to like, you know, like get the currency passively? Huh. Well, that's a little unfortunate. For me, it's whatever, like, to be honest, because I don't care that much about that. I just care more about the games itself and how well they play. But yeah, for like, it's still, you know, like, come on. Could you like let it like get the currency passively or by doing something else, and then you could just try to pull anyway, like, you know, the actual game that we play. Oh, you better get a Rappa rerun. Oh boy. But yeah, you can only get outfit with money. Heard people complain about that. Because I don't play the game doesn't mean I don't watch gacha videos. I love the game, just not the open world. Character's awesome, lore awesome, gameplay. Not my favorite. I see. Going there you go. But yeah, I need to like go back and like try some of the more co-op mini games. I don't try the single player ones. I'm gonna try some of the co-op and see how it goes. I do feel the mode has potential though, for sure. It just is a little, you know, like, you know, the early days of the UCG mode there. I think it's to need to evolve a bit more to be like, oh my god, all these modes are amazing and all the stuff that people create. Probably still fun, especially for playing co-op though, but yeah, I just haven't done it yet. Sucks about the outfit though. Kinda wish they, you know, you could just, people who actually wanted to go for it, you know, could just like get it normally without spending money. Oh, thanks for X characters. I'm not gonna lie, it's intriguing, but I might also skip them all. None of them are calling my name more than A6S5 Fugue, unless one of them turns into a character that fits into one of my 4 teams. Okay. As for me, well, I don't know nothing about it. The closest that I might know something because of this event, and that's it. So not much in regards to like me to be like, yeah, I you know, I know what they do. The only thing I'm wondering now is like, should I try to get the Dahlia, you know, aka Constance, on 3.8? Since, you know, we've been whispering about it, she might just be, you know, a break support of some kind. Or maybe like, you know, what Heislins was for DOT, she's going to be for break. Anyway, I just think that because some people just already mentioned here and there. Even though I don't know if it's confirmed, but I feel like it might be something like that. But it's mostly because, like, for me, the only character that I have for like Super Break was Firefly. It's not even E2, it's just like E00. Which is why I'm like I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. Like I heard some, like I think you guys mentioned, there's still a lot of people mentioned that it might be some kind of break support or something. But I don't know for sure. Like, I don't know, like, if that is exactly what she's going to do. Is maybe she does something else besides that. Like, I don't know. Like, I just heard some people, like, mentioning about this here and there. So I'm like, I'm going to probably wait until, like, until they reveal what she actually does so I can decide. Mostly because, like, if it's literally like that, like, I don't really have any other characters to use her with. Unless the buff is so substantial that even E00 Firefly will, you know, would work with her. If that is the case. If she does something else, then she does something else that I'll figure out. But if not, then yeah. Oh, you finished the Archon Quest yesterday, and I only finished Act 3. I'm going to do Act 4 on Saturday. I only finished Act 3 so far. I'm going to do the 4th act on Saturday, all of it. And with it, I'll also do my new interaction for Columbina. So yeah. Haven't done everything yet. Since I imagine, like, you know, Act 4 was going to be longer. Or at least I assume it would, or maybe the same length for 3. I didn't know at the time. So I was like, yeah, let me do Act 3 first. Then I'll do Act 4 another day. So yeah. Oh, hello, Marshmallow. Hello. Welcome back. I'll make some food. Ooh, hope it's tasty. How was your weekend? Oh, my weekend's nice. It's been nice so far. We're almost getting at the end. Well, not at the end. It's Friday, but yeah. It's been a nice week, I would say. Nice, good old week. Yeah, how's your week has been then? How are you doing there? And how's the food? Is the food tasty? All right, I did lose 50. Ouch. I did lose 50 for an effort, but thankfully I was using the 50 pools I had built up. Oh, okay. She probably replaces Run May, even if I kind of don't want her if she's a big support. I see. E1S1 Run May is pretty good for break. Yeah, I still haven't used, by the way, my I kind of still waiting for them to update the character stuff because I haven't used mine yet. So my Urame is only 0 and I don't have Luocha. So I'm kind of waiting. I was honestly waiting for like to get maybe U1 Robin or maybe someone else, but they didn't update this yet, so I still waiting for, you know, something, so I can just do that. You haven't streamed recently? Marshmallow, I literally only not streamed yesterday, and then you say I haven't streamed recently? What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally took one single break, and you say I haven't streamed recently? Oh my god, come on. What, should I stream every single day? Is that what you guys want? I think there was a moment like I actually did that. I literally was streaming like, not all weeks, but like some weeks like I stream like, you know, Monday to Sunday. Only after a while I was like, yeah, I'm just streaming like Monday to Saturday, and some days just skip because I'm taking a break or something, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I still need Hyacinth Lycone, Rappa Lycone, Linksha Lycone, and if Constance is break, I want the easy rest one of her. I see, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I know, I wanted to ask. I know, maybe I guess I should. So, are you going to just save your pulls then, Daniel? Like, going to save your pulls for whatever next character is next? Or are you going to still try to get Nefer? I probably kind of want to get Nefer, Chad, because, you know, one, the gameplay, another, now, the lore. Since there's some quests that, you know, are locked behind her. So, you know, it would be nice, I guess, but I'll probably be like, I'm kind of okay. I guess I don't really need to do it just for that reason. This is good, though. Oh, yeah, again, did you have pulling Nefer on any account? I wasn't here, so I missed the stream. Oh, no. I did some pulls on Anubis account, but I didn't get anything early, so I just stopped there. So, and I think at the end, I might just not get it. Even though I kind of like her quite a lot. I'll probably just wait for, like, the next character. So I did some pulls, but I got nothing, like, you know, not worth it, let's say. So, yeah. I got the golden thing, so I used them both on Rame. Ah, I see. Wait, you got 2? Why you got 2, though? Like, how did you get the other one? Or you just got him for, like, you know, buying something? I kind of forgot how you get that, honestly. So I had to go through the interaction with Columbina Aquino when going to get to know what 4 times of variations of reasons. 4 to 5 times? Oh, boy. Huh. Oh, I just thought omelet? Ooh, okay, mate. Omelet is still omelet. Omelet tastes good, you know. Can I doubt Robin would ever get into the shop? If anything, I expect Jean Wen and Topaz or some shit. I mean, I would love it if it was just there, honestly. So I could get E1 or maybe, who knows, eventually even more or not. Knowledge is full like usual. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm sorry your omelet is not, you know, top tier omelet. I went with 3.4, so I got the extra one from buying out the refresh shop. Ah, that's why. That's why I got it. I see. Also, yeah, she moved, Chad. She moved! The little pink girl moved! Oh my god. What are your secrets? What did you do? What Hoyo first did to you? Shouldn't it be one of the favorites? I don't understand. Final is amazing. What happened to you? Oh no. The last one was more by choice. I just restarted, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna restart with Charlotte so I can take pictures. Ah, I see. I didn't thought about that when I was entering the domain and whatnot, but yeah, that domain was really pretty. And definitely this picture worth. I mean, I can technically still do it. I haven't done not cry in Anubis account, so I can just use Charlotte there to get the pictures if I truly want to. So I still have the option. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did mention it, and I am going to play on stream. Give it a shot for Do a Night Abyss. So we're getting there. Almost getting there. Because there was the spinning event where... Oh, yeah, that event. What about the Jade rewards? You got a bunch of free stuff like the phone case background and the proof that I'm away, which you could only get in 3.4. Oh, the shots were real good. I mean, that area was really good. I'm gonna go as well. Okay, bye, Daniel. Bye, 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 bye. See you around. See you around. Hope I have a good day there. Okay, chat. Let me. Oh yeah, before I actually, you know, get to reading stuff, let me go and use my stuff here. Let me go and do it. Wait. Where? Let's go. Let's go and do these ones. Because I had to buy all the jades for E01 Cass, because she took like, oh my god, 240 for, yikes. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. 240 pools, dear lord. Is that what, like you lost 50 twice? Is that how it was? Like, because, dear, oh my god. I miss Terry, hope he's doing well. I was thinking about the last time I talked to him. It might even be here later, so yeah. Okay, let us do this, chat, because I want the friendship thingy. I actually don't need it. I think I actually have done my dailies already, so I'm kind of good.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Check out the power of E2S1 Dung Hung, chat. Oh boy.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, there you go.
Relax.
All right. I think it's nothing good. It's just, yeah, it's just meh. We're gonna continue using it.
Think with me.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Oh, did you try KO Zero Nightmare? Actually, I'm playing it.
Say bye.
I'm playing a bit of it.
Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Interesting so far.
Relax.
Just playing a bit of it here and there to see how I feel about it. I actually enjoy the gameplay. Don't know how long I'll play it because I have so much stuff to play already. But I enjoyed the beginning of it at least.
Time to say bye.
Oh yeah, I hit 80 PD, then lost to Fushwang, then I had to hit PD again, then had to hit PD for Yagami-kun again. It was like 80, 76, 76, 77. So around 230 to oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Oh dear.
In the abyss's revels, your cries
Yeah, animation is sick. Yeah.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I was playing like 2 new games. I'm playing that and I think Stellar Sora. Although that game is that game unfortunately is the currency. They did a big like, you know, hey, we're going to be greedy now, and then and do you know, yeah, we're going to pull, you know, a greedy company move and like increase everything for the prizes and all that. So that's unfortunate. I'm saying that because I actually enjoy the gameplay of the game. So yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, still sorry. Yeah, I actually play, I think, like the whole available story for like the main stuff, and I actually did enjoy it. The little, I guess the more lighthearted style. And the gameplay looks fine. I feel like the main problem that we were complaining is literally, you know, yeah, well, let's just like, you know, increase like the prices of everything because why not? Because what money? Everything else was really good. I even got lucky in that game. I got like, I already have like what, 3 5 stars in that game? Like, and I barely did anything. I just got lucky like that. So yeah, I did hear about it. Yeah. That it just like, you know, fumbled that bad because of it. Which at this point, I'm like, what are you guys thinking? Why do you guys do that? Like, seriously. The game looked completely fine without it, and they're like, yeah, let's just like do that. And why? You thought people wouldn't get mad about it? So I'm still enjoying the game though. I think I enjoyed like the gameplay, and the story was nice. It just literally that was the problem. Oh yeah, 120 pulls for PD with 50-50, and no matter how many times you lost, you're never guaranteed. And the $100 pack was actually 30 pulls total. Yep, I heard that. Yeah. It was 300 currency for one pull. Yep, insane stuff. Yeah, they just... I don't know why you did that. People got scammed. What do you mean? Hey, I didn't look at all of it. I just know they like, you know, bumped everything and you know, lied to everyone, and that's all my knowledge. I don't know like everything about it. I was just curious to see what the game looks like. Oh yeah, I think like, is it like the outfit? Like I think there's something about outfit, right? Like there's an outfit in like you get it, but not really. It's only I think for the lobby. It's not even for like the character itself. There's some like crazy stuff like that. So yeah, I would say game is fun. Don't play it, guys. Just don't play it because they're super shady and greedy, unfortunately. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm curious like if it's actually going to like, you know, end the service like really fast because of it. Or they're going to like, yeah, we fumble really bad, we sorry, and or no. They're going to double down and stand their ground for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's like an outfit like thing in the game to like you can have it, but it's just weird. I think it's only have it in the menu, not even like in gameplay, which is why. I don't get it. I think that's the gist of it. Like I said, I didn't look too much into it. I just heard the game, you know, just did a bunch of changes last minute when it actually came out. So yeah. Worst gacha game in history. I mean, I don't know if I can say that necessarily. There's a lot of jank around there. I think I have heard of a game that like gotta end the service the day came out or something. Like I think I heard a video about that. They tried to launch it, but it was so bad in so many ways. It literally ended the day the game came out. I forgot what the name of it was though. But it was definitely a shit show to say the least. Which I guess is already saying something considering it just ended in the first day. No, but the thing is, it kind of like, I actually do enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay is fine. It's just like everything else related to, you know, like money is the problem, I feel like. Which granted, it's a gacha game, so yeah, yeah, it sucks. Anyway, enough about that. Just check all my things here. Let me start to do what I actually wanted to do. I mean, understandably so, because basically you're like you imagine like, you know something about the game, how it works on the beta, you agree to it, and then last minute they just change it. Like, you know, it's basically at this point like it's false advertisement, because then like it completely changed the perspective of the game, because it is like, you know, it is the pool currency, like everything, like it's like one of the cores of the game itself. It's a gacha game, so yeah, it's bad. There you go. Whew. Oh boy, but hey, I'm having fun with I'm having fun with Chaos Their Nightmare though. The game looks solid and nothing shady happened, at least there. Okay, but okay, Jeff. I didn't explain what I mean. I explained other streams, but I didn't explain this one. What are we doing here? What are we doing? All right. So what are we doing is basically when Unforest came out, we had all that problem where, you know, related to DVAs, yada yada yada. You know, it sucked, and because of it, The Unforest Saga of Heroes stuff, this here, it basically, it was supposed to be voiced. It was supposed to be voiced in English. It wasn't. It sucked. And I heard about it. I was like, oh, it was supposed to be voiced? So because of it, I ignore it since today. I just ignore it completely. And I was like, let me wait until, you know, they revoice everything so I can just see all in one go. I don't know if they've done it. I think the newer ones are voiced, which is good. But the older ones might not. But because we're getting like to the end of the, you know, the whole patch cycle and like the end of the story, I was like, might as well just like see everything at this point. Since most of the stuff is probably completed here anyway. So we're going to basically see all of it that's available now. If there is something missing. And then we're going to check Omega, you know, the Omega.exe stuff as well that I updated within this patch. So yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let's go here and but yeah, it's never a good choice of business to just lie to your consumers. It is never good. You know, you always make the whole thing like the same way, and then at the end, you're just like, yeah, let me just change it like last minute here. And no, they will. In a space where, you know, like, I feel like, you know, nowadays, like, for you, like, to get your game, especially like gacha all things, like, you know, out there, and people like a good, get a bigger, like, player base, you kind of need to, like, you know, try to be different in some way to make your game, like, you know, oh, it's different from the other ones. And this strategy is like, you're basically just shooting yourself with the foot. Like, it's not going to help anyone. You're trying to, like, someone's like, maybe for this to get more money, but yeah, no, you're not. You're basically just making your game just die faster and way faster just by it, so. Oh, well. Also, chat, by the way, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going in order of character release. I think that's what I'm going to do. I know it's like 1, 2, 3, and all that. But I think I'll go by order. So I'll probably go, okay, let me just remember. Because, oh, I need to see if Dailin is better for Banye than E1S1 Fufu. Oh, A0S1. Oh, I see. I mean, it might be, but maybe Fufu would work still like pretty well, unless there's some kind of buff that like make the two of them not work. But I assume it would. So yeah, I think the order is going to be what is Aggie, then 3B. Yeah, Agalaya. No, let's go. Agalaya, then Mighty, then 3B. Then we go Cass, Anaxa, then Hyacinth, Cypher. Then we go Finan, Icelands, and then Seridra. Then we go March, and then Dunghung. I think that should be the order. Like if you follow when they're released, I know like it's probably not the order that these were updated everything, but I guess there's a good enough order to do all this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not voiced still. Just I need to voice everything. So oh well. Oh yeah, cause obviously not gonna get M6 by I'll see Dailin is necessary for by like Lucia is for him. Then maybe get Dailin, then just skip everything after him to save for his M6. Obvious first rerun. I see. Yeah. I mean that sounds solid. Yeah. Just do all that. Okay, so let's just go and do it, chat. I'm just going to read everything that is not voiced, and if something's voiced, I guess we'll just go and see it. Let me see. Hey, no, it is voiced. Oh, heck yeah, you know what? Amazing. Okay, so I guys need to sit here, and they voiced the old one, so I guys you're going to sit and listen to all of it.
A city that
hey, there you go. So they did. I was like, did they voice it? They did.
The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens.
Ooh.
Just as the poets of the city have sung.
Oh, that's good
The
then.
epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaia herself.
Ooh.
Dressed in
Oh, romance, chat. All romance.
noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads.
Okay, next one.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
That voice though.
Jealous whisper can
There's.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Yeah, like, oh my god, this voice.
threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan.
But hey, Chad, how's the voice of the characters here on the? Is it good or is it too low? Should like adjust the volume a little bit.
Are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Like still,
Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
like it's still a little bit low. Maybe the audio is like, you know, like, you know, I need to turn it up a little more. Like I just like put the volume of the characters like up and like the music a little down. Like, how does it for you guys there? I guess later like it will like go automatically, but for now I need like to play it since I technically already seen it.
No.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public.
Ooh.
They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light. How do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights?
Huh. Interesting, like seeing this after now we already know everything, since for artistic purposes, everyone just like say, ah, she's like cold as ice. She doesn't care about us, and literally everything she done in this, like, since we know her, is just try to help people as best she can. But everyone just always like, yeah, but like she's not really trustworthy and whatnot. Like, man. Also, yeah, you said like you purchased another month subscription, nice, but why are you like using that emote though? Like, is it something wrong? Like, why that emote though? Like, it's something not right there. Okay, then got this one.
For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden thread.
I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Aglia's golden thread just
Golden threads
basically do anything, even allow the internet to exist.
serve as her hands and eyes,
Cause I did. So why did you do it then? Like,
intertwined with the undertones of human.
if you didn't want to, why the frick did you do it?
Toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Cause I'm a bamboo. Why would you just weak
Stitched
marshmallow?
finely and tightly,
Have a spine, man. Just
clean.
do it if you can. If you can, just not do it. So let me just rehear this again. I want to hear it one time.
For the weaver, the answer
Oh, chat, it feels so good I can just
in her
play back this. I was like, am I going to read all this? Which is fine, but
golden thread.
if it was voiced, I kind of wish I could hear voice. So it's good. So good it's actually voiced.
Now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut clean with a single stroke.
Hey, look at that her old pose.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
Damn.
The same word rolls off her tongue twice. The latter as soft as a sigh. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther. The network of threads that entwine all between heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is
Yes.
weaving the fate of Akuma into
Yeah.
a flawless, seamless.
She's literally just doing it for everyone. She's doing it for literally all the citizens, and and so many people didn't appreciate it. Or thought she was just way too cold and whatnot.
A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line,
Also, I think I'm going to like adjust the audio to like
to a
like
Goliath's abode,
just
is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
1 second, chat. Let me just go and do this.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Alright, 1 second. Let me just go and yeah, I think it was 8. I put in 5. And I think I'll leave sound effects to 7 anyway. Yeah, just replay this.
A long line stretched across.
I don't know if it affects this one, but if it doesn't, I guess it is what it is.
Shopkeepers and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to a Goliath's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Okay. I didn't like Galbrena doing decent damage, so I thought he would make different. You mean the our farming man, like Chuyen? I thought we make different. If I lose 50-50, at least I'll guarantee for Chisa. I assume you mean you're going to go for him, and if you lose it, you have guaranteed for Chisa. That's what I said. Okay, let's go here.
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries, even as the end nears.
Yo, Lightning is back. Yay, Lightning is back. Let's go. Nice.
A visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Yeah, like, if I made it, even if it's fail, surely it's going to be like a fortune or something. I know it's good for Galbrena, but easier as one Galbrena, Lupin brand is fine by me. Not optimal, but I enjoy the most. I see, yeah. And yeah, Lupin, so for you, probably works really well. As for me, you know, guys already know, I am going for Chisa, so I'm just saving all my resources for her. So yeah, maybe in a rerun, I might go for him because he does look really cool, but for now, I'm just skipping it. Yeah, here. Next one, please.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides
Oh, why do I want cheese? Okay.
in daylight. There are, nevertheless,
I mean, I'm just wait here so I can say it.
whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions, though,
Beauty sharp as a blade, and the relentless pursuit of beauty.
Okay, so in regards to Chisa, I think I have somewhat of understanding what she's oh yeah, it was voiced. Yeah, it was since when? It was supposed to be voiced, but you know, because of the whole strike thingy, it wasn't. So I was waiting for them to voice everything so I could rehear everything. And I think I forgot it was last patch or was this one that they went back and revoiced everything. So that's why I'm you know seeing all of this now. I was a little unsure if everything was voiced. I know the newer ones were, but the older ones I wasn't sure. Thankfully it is, so we're just here listening to all this, which is nice. Oh, and to answer your question, I unfortunately kinda know what role she's supposed to be because people don't shut up on the internet about it, unfortunately, so yeah. So I have an idea what she's going to do, but for me, at least for me, Chisa is one of those characters that I don't really care what she does. I just like her well enough that is like, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to pull for her because I like her design. So it's okay. A part of me always want a character to be a DPS so I can like have it more in the field. But I'm okay she being whatever she, you know, she can do whatever she does. I can just, you know, figure out the rest later. Whatever I have the optimal team or not. So yeah. I don't mind that much. Is it DPS, sub DPS, support, or whatever. But, I'll figure out a way to make her work. If I don't have like, you know, optimal team member or whatever. So yeah. Two army asteroids, and I already have his materials, so if I have enough asteroids, I will pull. If not, then pass. I see. I wish could like replace certain parts specifically though. Nevertheless, people waiting to say the trailer for. Goodies were beauty sharp as blade and pursuit of beauty. Yeah. So next one.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
a melodramatic poet speaks out.
A melodramatic poet.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Aw.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low.
Huh. Okay, now I got the last one on this part.
Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed.
I mean, yeah, because you can literally tell if people are lying or not.
A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
Aw.
As messengers of Janus, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for.
Aw, look at that. Look at that. Even now, barely feel anything. He's still really sweet. Yes, Boo, I know I overcapped on energy. I'm sorry. I was sick for 2 days. Yeah, how dare you just keep showing this stuff to Akari. You should apologize to him. He was sick, okay? He was sick.
A solo lyre sound flows along the streets.
Oh.
Oh, my lover. Why does your mood change faster than the clouds?
No, we're saying, oh, why does your mood just go all around every time we talk? Why you do this to me?
The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
Is bro just asking, yo, why are you always angry at me? Why are you don't smile more?
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and fingers carved by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold and a heart woven from threads.
Is bro talking about Aglaya? Is that what is he doing?
She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face.
Oh.
She is Aglaya's maker, merely a demigod.
Oh my god, Chad. Is bro like declaring his love, or not even his love, is like discontent for a freaking doll? oh my god, this guy.
The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance. How resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds? Nervously, the visitor opens the doors like parting curtains at a theater.
Ooh.
The one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Ooh.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollus's retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
Okay.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her.
Bro really just likes the garment maker. Oh my god.
Accompanying a flower.
Okay, next one.
Slender hands sculpted of ivory pull up the dress's train, as if with one breath alone, the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
Indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the room.
If you wish to embrace such fantasy,
Hey yo, what you gonna
She
say?
declares thus on the other end of the golden thread.
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
Damn. Yeah, you can do that if you want, but you know, I'm going to pierce this scissors through your heart, buddy. I mean, I guess that would shut him up.
In the ancient theater, there are thousands of plays, millions.
Archie, I feel so good at his voice. They like retroactively went back and voiced this.
Once an actor.
Especially because like, I think some lines were already voiced. Not only TMC wasn't, so.
The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home. The adoring lovers separated by misfortune. The hero betrayed fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecies. All that occurs are clothing indeed.
Oh, really? He won? I mean, yeah, you're totally right. Well deserved. He'd totally kill it with Finon. Like, the whole thing, like 3.4. Like, it's just such a good job. Oh my god. So I didn't know about it, but yeah, totally deserved. I don't know who else was there. I assume it was also like people that did good jobs, but yeah, Finon just completely killed it. Yeah, just such a good job with that badge. Holy crap, the voice. Both he and his JPVA did like amazing jobs at, I mean, maybe everyone else as well. I only heard those two. But yeah, they did amazing with Finon. They killed us. They did such an amazing job.
Look, the despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves.
Next one.
The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords.
Human of Week, ooh. Some of Google Run Kingdom and someone else. Okay, okay.
After pantomime in the golden thread's light.
I feel like they all like did really good jobs in their respective roles, I'll say. So it all happened in the story. But yeah, you'll finally just completely kill it. So yeah, totally deserved. For sure. Imagine to get being over Captain Energy. I haven't logged in a week. Oh boy, yes, I got it. It's already in my account, so I have obtained this skin. It is there. And I'm already using it, so yeah. Also, chat. Also, hello, what's happening? Hello to stream. How are you? Oh yeah, chat, speaking of that, I mean, I don't think I will stream it, but we are getting closer to the live stream for Nikkei. It's gonna be, I think, on Saturday, like really early Saturday for me. I might watch it by myself. I don't know if I will stream it, like I said, because like no, I don't stream Nikkei that often there. But I'm excited to see what characters are going to be on the anniversary and whatnot, and what other things we're going to get there. So yeah. I'm going to point out because, you know, I play Nikkei pretty much daily, so yeah. I'll be honest, it was most likely between Final or... I feel like, yeah. I do feel like, you know, everyone... I mean, I don't know the others, but everyone in the list probably did a really good job with their characters. I like all the characters, like, voice that you said there. But yeah, I feel like Karatia and Final were the ones that, you know... Like, considering, like, their roles and when you do this story, or, like... Those two, like, you know, did really great in delivering, you know, one basically doing two characters in one, and finally, you know, literally descending to madness. But yeah, I totally get it. It totally deserves it, for sure. I was thinking of streaming it actually. Oh, really? But I don't know. I'll probably pass out before it. Oh, I see. A part of me was thinking maybe I should do it, because. But if I don't, I might maybe just watch later by myself. Cause I haven't even done Eden Spear yet. I need to do it, the side story. Since I want to do it before the live stream, so I don't get spoiled or anything. I assume it's going to be important for the anniversary stuff, since it literally came out a few days before it.
Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visages, and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Yeah, it's basically, like, to give you an idea, it's going to be 2 hours, like, it's going to be on Saturday, but instead of the usual time where, like, for example, Hoyoverse streams are, it's going to be 2 hours earlier than that. If that helps you, you know, with time and whatnot. And this happens after what chapter? I think the description of the chapter was like, you need to at least have done chapter 26 to be able to, like, enjoy it properly. Although, you know, that's what the game is saying. Considering what it appears to be about, I'm like, are you sure chapter 26 is good? Like, are you sure? Considering who's appearing there and stuff like that. But if I'm not wrong, I think, like, the description was like, all right, for better experience, you should at least have done chapter 26, which I guess is not wrong considering what is happening there. So yeah. I guess things are going to be, you're going to learn certain things in different orders if, like, for whoever I know just finished chapter 26, and for those who, like, are done with the story now. Oh, you're busy on it. I see. That's why. So let me rehear this as well, Chad.
The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces. Some as knights with swords, some as impassive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light. Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts.
Yes.
She wiped clean their visages, and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Use the needle and
Ooh, that shot though.
as your sword.
She requests the servants who can.
Wait, you have? What do you mean you have relapse? Relapse in what? Like, you're playing League? Oh no. You know what, Concepta? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm truly sorry. You have unfortunately relapsed. It's all that stream fault, like the 10-hour stream for League. I'm really sorry. I truly wish you find the help that you need in the future, so you can, you know, go back to being sober.
The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughter into lithe rondos. For only then can they still dress in new gowns.
Disgusting League player.
Can romance survive into the morrow?
Not that I'm that different. Hey, look at that, Chevy did it. Hey, got the third one. Well, the next act we go, because everything should be unlocked, probably. Yeah, the 10th hour league stream where we play 15 games, I only won 2. Yeah, that stream.
In the past, when strife swallowed the earth and schemes disrupted the hearts of friends, the maiden...
Yeah, 213 is insane.
...was wrapped...
It's supposed to be 50-50, damn it.
...untouched by the storms sweeping through the land.
I mean, I don't know, just blame your teammates. I blame my team. There you go, see? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It was all my teammates' fault. They all suck. If they were better, we would totally have won all the games. I play Overwatch. I'm normally neutral in games, so normally end with 5-5. Okay.
She spent
also, holy moly, there's so many pages in this chapter.
Surrounded
holy
by
crap,
treasures, with even maids beautiful beyond belief, often bathing in the praise and admiration of wealthy nobles.
Juggler different every game. Even the games where I'm the juggler. I don't really my team. Looked at the messages over the years of me calling random people swears for being bad. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I mean, I don't play that many multiplayer stuff, but I actually don't blame people. I just like, it is what it is. Most times I'm the problem, so yeah. But that's just me.
Till warfare set the threads aflame, and the devoutly.
But yeah, I hope it can, come back to light and escape that, what the problem that you're handling right now.
The blood of her maidservants dyed her golden mantle red.
It would be a different story if you play League Trust. Oh dear. I think I played a little bit of it like some years ago. Like I just like when I say played, I legit like I played like what 1 hour of it. Someone like trying to tell me like how the game works. I play a bit. It was all right, but it just didn't like grab me or anything. I was like, okay, it is what it is. Then I just play once in someone else's house. Then they just never did it again. I kind of get why people would play it, but just I don't know, it just didn't grab me. I'm so good. Yeah, I play the most hit or miss character ever. I can either go 50-1 or 5-30. There's no in between. I understand. That is stomping your enemy laner just for your team to throw the game by dying it over and over again. Man, I would be so salty about it. I kind of would maybe like doing all the work and then my team just fumble in a way to like we just lost.
The golden threads covering her eyes snapped, and the concealed truth finally appeared firsthand.
Before a strong wind, a weak nobility cannot stand.
I can semi-understand League. I played Pokemon Unite for 2 years, which had a similar layout, but just Pokemon. Okay. And then they blame me for not fall. Damn, that's yikes. They're falling their dog water in game or engaged. Yeah, it's not our fault that we suck. It's like your fault that you're bad. If you did everything like we told you, you would have won for sure. Online games. Oh boy, that's. Maybe just League. I don't know, but I feel like Eversoft is like this level toxicity, you know, playing online stuff with random people at least.
In the long, endless war, the Gold Weaver family was shattered by the sword, and the legacy
by strife?
of romance became a tragedy.
Oh, League is in another level. Yeah, I'm more outsider, so I never like I said, I only played like a bit that I never even like bother to look back. I feel like I heard more of League because of Arcane than anything else.
She had a broken mansion and an empty house. The nobles who once loved her, none now willing to help her.
Yikes.
All the romance, talent, peerage, and beauty. What use are they in a disaster?
But to be honest, I've had people call me shitty if I spend ping the enemy that one hit most of the team with their ult who was behind us. That had a ping, that was a fishing rod to signal. Wait, the signal baiting, right? They had to remove the ping because players use it to flame. Oh, oh dear. It's better now than before. League 5 8 years ago was big toxicity. Okay, so I guess it got better, but I assume you know, online game it'll probably never leave, not completely anyway. At least it got better though, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't ask. Did you at least get better? If you're back, did you at least got better, or you're still dying? Oh, you're heading to sleep now. Okay, bye, Kari. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have a night. See you maybe. I mean, see you later if you're available on the live stream. Most of our toxic people moved to my rifles, so I'm not gonna lie, got better. Wow, that's funny. They all. What do you mean? Hey, I need to. Hey, I just wanted to know: are you winning now? Are you actually just winning now? Like after like that stream, it was like win after win. I just wanted to be sure, okay? Absolutely, will see me later. I'm not sleeping. Past lunch time, low. I got stuff to do. ICC. Kinda. hey, I wanted to be sure, okay? If you went, if he at least went back, is he winning now? Like, is that just like now, you know, like what happened on stream not happening anymore, right? Like, oh, close to 50-50 now, but still rusty. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's been a while since you played it.
As she closed her eyes in melancholy,
hey, don't put the words into my mouth. I wanted to be sure, okay? I wasn't implying anything there.
Would you like to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me?
The young miss wanted to laugh, but could only respond with shock. For the maid's face was now covered in scars as she fought to protect her mistress's safety.
Okay. Oof, that's still happening. Oh, that's so important. A little more, my power stopped going out of the middle of the matches. You have 100 hours in on a single Overwatch character. Alright. Oh, this is Zachariah. This is Zachariah. Well, we're going in order of release. So this is Zachariah first. We're doing all of Zachariah, then we're doing Treeby, and then so on and so forth until we finish it. And I think we're going to end with Dung Hung.
Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the garments you weave.
Aww.
And yet, when she heard this, the desire to weave overcame her fears. Therefore, in the broken shadows of the house, the loom of romance moved once more.
Okay, next one.
The garments were exchanged for copious gold, buying back her renown of old.
Ooh.
Yet beside this mistress most noble, there was always a blind maid toe, dressed in luxuries unfitting.
It's like I should stay by her side after all that.
As the weaver attended banquets, the praises of her youth returned.
That majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
But harsh words also joined.
The mistress's beauty is quite reduced by a maidservant. So unsightly.
Wow, okay. Okay, sure, guys, sure, yeah. Yeah, oh, Lucia, amazing. If only that person wasn't with her, like, Jesus. Like, imagine only playing one character for 1 hour, so I have closer to 500 on my main. Oh, guys. Oh, boy.
The maidservant apologized in embarrassment, lowering her.
Who is it, by the way?
Mistress, I have brought you shame.
Yet her mistress brought her to the middle of the ball, having her garbed in the latest dress as the model. She now knew that praises and ridicule were both
Akali? Okay.
and that
What's the one that you showed me that time?
for beauty.
Was it that one or was someone else?
The golden thread of gods exists only within.
Oh, the male voice reminds me of Sunday. Oh, I haven't played her much now. Ah, see. Yeah, I guess because of the I don't know if it is, I would call this an echo, but like this effect, you know. No, at that time, you know, like the way like is the ninja looking one. I might need to look later to see how it looks.
She is no longer that helpless girl. She already carries the god's authority and walks the hero's route. But she's
Yeah, I kind of get it though, yeah.
the calamity of strife. The unsightly maidservant blocked the dagger aimed at the mistress's soul, and blood once again dyed red. Something.
Oh, I don't have the reaction times to play anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Was the last time in her life. The maid
Voice.
she clearly beheld.
Wait. Oh, I want to rehear this again. Wait. Hero, yeah, unsightly, made a block the dagger, aim it. Aw. Man, seriously? She died? Oh. Man, that sucks. Man, the voice is really nice though. I'm really happy that it's actually all voiced.
She could not control
I thought for sure we'll have to read at least half of these.
often pricked by the needle, sharp and acute. Thus, that pristine white cloth wept with tears of blood and gloom. And when the day of the funeral came, she saw the commoners' endless graves, and the nobles dressed in silk, frolicking in the groves, and sadness overwhelmed her in droves.
And got in there.
Is this the destiny unleashed for their act of chasing God's core flames? She kneels before the divine statues and prays to Nestia of romance.
Which I don't know. I should have made I should have made popcorn. It would be kind of good. Having popcorn here, you're just eating while we're seeing all this, or at least hearing in this case. There's not much images here and there.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night?
Huh.
The dying god remains silent.
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny,
She grasps the burning core flame.
I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
Ooh.
Warm liquid flows.
All blood?
Her eyes that now see all. In that instance, she is sure that she saw the manifestation of beauty.
All right. At concluded. Well, only one more, chat. Only one more. Of this one, we have 12 to go through. Holy moly. Next one. I might actually get something to eat later. Not gonna lie.
Delicate colors,
While we hear all this.
distant contours.
Because I basically waited, what,
She can see the most secret
3.6, 7 patches to like see all this.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna be here for a while.
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing.
Countless mirages and cacophony surround her with stimuli plenty, casting her into another kind of blindness overwhelming.
I mean, yeah, now you can see everything. Like, I have like this feeling like, oh, I can see everything. Ironically enough, I can start, you know, miss certain things because of it. Because how powerful you are now.
So she soaks herself in the bath and lets her golden thread go beyond the palace. When the water drops on the thread, vibrate and shiver, she closes her eyes and listens to the echoes.
It's gonna be the backstory of everyone then, like their somewhat backstory before, like, and when they got their powers.
She
Their
hears
powers.
how a mother's feet were wounded for treading over too many stones, and is soaking her feet in the hot water bath. She hears children playing next to the pools, and someone is saying loudly,
I heard that the Golden Goddess also likes to visit the baths.
I mean, this woman pretty much just lives here. Just lives in the baths all the time.
she's used to bathing alone at the start of the hours of lucid or parting. Her golden hair spread in the water like a throne, like the scattered golden threads, wrapping her again in a cocoon. Yanis's holy maiden silently walks over, scooping up water to wash the weaver's hair, as if cleansing the bough of a laurel tree.
Oh, that's why we already have ours, so.
That is when the one who sees the core flame finally
Unfortunately, hers because we went to the last ones
no
because they're going in
difference
disorder, but yeah.
demigod and a true deity. The golden blood that congealed through divinity only in this heavy heat can temporarily flow and let this golden butterfly feel a fleeting warmth. Just as she had once touched her own face, falls the final tear her eyes will ever.
Ugh. Oh boy. And never again.
Teacher,
Ooh,
had a
Triby.
dream.
She recounts like a young girl.
I'm patiently waiting for you to get to Evernight. Yeah, that'll take a while though.
The sound of the water repels
We'll
all
take a bit.
disruptions and
We'll get there, but we'll take a bit.
such peaceful rest, such sweet dreams. She dreamed of how she was a naive, noble girl, ignorant of the world.
Yeah, I still remember when I hear Aggie, you know, before she became like a demigod.
In the
Sounds so lively compared to like the one we know.
She dreamed of being before the vine-covered temple where the wind blew by in a violent stream. Lastly, she dreamed of the prophecy that she heeded.
Yeah.
How the ancient sound came through the 1,000 waves and could not be heard clearly in her dream.
Oh. Do not stare directly into the future of your people, for that blinding prophecy will burn you all. Well, that is concerning.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
The children of Akama like these kinds of songs. Why not trust in the promise of an era crisis?
Yeah, just trust that, right? Like, if we do, like, you know, complete era Nova, everything's going to be fine, right, guys?
Unceasing. But will the dawn device truly shine forever? Will the voices of songbirds not
I wonder when this came out, like this line here. Would the dot device truly shine forever? Because we now know what happened to it and why does it you know, it was shining forever.
In the golden bath in times gone by, she pierced her eyes, for she saw the all too dazzling future of everyone. That future was nothing compared to false promises.
Next one. Wait, can I just do... Can I? Oh, I can. There you go. I'll do this one. That is the
gods have already determined her destiny.
price of this for the prophecy.
Passing. She knew. She has long known.
Oh, okay. It's only this one.
The red-haired child appears worried.
Oh, Triby.
You are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future.
The child who passes along the prophecy.
Oh no! They changed the two handles now. I don't know why. So crap. I look at the name of the car. I was like, wait, who was that? Because the handle was like confusing me with the about this hello. Also, he said yes. I was like, what? But I must ask, who are you? Like, who are you? What is your usual name? I kind of want to guess, but like, crap, I don't remember what the color was. Just for the color alone. Oh no, I guess you're new. I was like, wait. I thought it was like someone who knew, like someone from like this chat already, because like they for some reason they changed the names here for me. So I was like confused. Some people was hello, hail. There's like everything else in the middle, but just call you hail. Hello, the shrink, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're just checking the Unforest Saga heroes because Matthew. Okay. Okay, I guess I can call you that. But yeah. We're just checking all these because I haven't that. So we have a lot to you know, catch up before next patch comes out. So we just thankfully I don't need to read all this. So we can just listen because they retroactively voice everything, so that's nice. Bez, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Matthew? How's your day been so far?
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
She takes the children's hands, inviting them into the pools, intending to use warm water to wash away their concerns.
Man, I do hope like they like just let people use their actual like names, not their handles now, because them is just gonna confuse the crap out of me. Some people.
Yes. Before the toll of the bell that announces the hour, before the meeting to judge the flame chase begins, do not waste the rare good dreams, or the languid waves, warm as tears.
Huh, okay. Last one.
She mutters as
Aww.
destiny slumbers in her arms.
Man.
One that wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
Yeah, world bearing. You know, our deliver and all that. Well, there it is. All done. All done. All done for Aggie's one. Okay, now we go. I think after Shreeby, because I think Mighty was Chad. Mighty was second phase, right? So I guess it is Shreeby now, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not mistaken, because I think it was Aggie, then Treeby, then Mighty. If I'm wrong, just tell me. I can always like, you know, just go back and like do it in proper order. But yeah. Oh, I can like put the auto as well.
In the corner of Akama, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment.
Actually, no. I think it's
his eyes.
probably need to go manually.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children.
3! Oh my god.
Three
What is this
children
sorcery?
have differing smiles. One is beaming. One has a shrewd grin.
Aw.
One is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks.
They cannot still do a 3 and god dang it, Herbers. God dang it.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Oh, it has been good. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear. Good to hear they've been good there. Yeah, this is one of those streams, chat. Yo, I got the R60. Hey, congrats. Congratulations on getting R60. Hope you enjoy your 1 poll. Your 1 extra poll that you got from there. But hey, at least now it can, like, I guess the only good thing now, they convert your extra XP into like more. So I guess you got a little more now, but god dang, it's like, yeah, we got the R60. What do you get? 1 poll. Amazing. Amazing.
Trebios. This
Congrats
name
regardless,
has
though.
not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanosopolis know the true significance of this name.
Trebios.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness.
Okay, next one.
The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe.
Also, I wonder if we're going to see at the end like all versions of them. Not only the 3, but like a bunch of them or something.
On the windowsill of
Like at the finale or something like that. Or only those 3.
Remain. The citizens call them
The 3 pillars of Akama.
Yeah, the 3 pillars.
They shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Shakespeare, hello, and god dang it, I truly is it you, CG? Is it you? Like YouTube's change you guys like their names for like your tags, I guess. I forgot the name is. So some people are like, wait, who are you guys? Like, because this is CG. I don't know why they did that. So I assume it is you. If it isn't, I'm sorry, but hello on the stream. Yeah, we're checking as I've written in Star Rail. I was going to check eventually, like when the patch came out, but because it wasn't voiced, because a bunch of stuff happened. Ozzy, I actually, no, I'm asking, what is your like the name? Like what is your like your usual name? Because they changed the, or it's just yogurt. Because they changed the, I know I say that, but they changed like some people's usernames for their tag on YouTube. Like some people were like, you know, oh, it was like just his name, but now it's something else. I don't know why they did it. So I'm just asking, like, what is your usual name here again? So I'm like, oh yeah, like, that's why I was asking there. So let me see something. I'm curious. Mark, okay. Okay. Hello, Mark. Hello, stream. Welcome. Dude, I feel like now I'll probably, you know what? I should probably just like call people's like their actual like usernames. So like that is just there. And if it's someone that you know already like, you know, is here in chat that I know, they probably should know, Gina, it's me. So, because they always just get confused, like, do I know this person or it's just someone new in chat? But yes, regardless of that, hello, Mark. How are you doing? How was your day today? Hope everything's been doing well there. Okay, so
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenin.
Yeah.
Treenin is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenin?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian
Damn.
is the most spirited of the trio.
Come on, guys. They're not like, I know, like, you know, they look similar, but they're not exactly the same. It's pretty easy to tell. I mean, and I'm saying that because I'm the one to like, wait, which one is for which character? Like, I keep confused because of the names, but at least appearance-wise, you can kind of tell.
Then you must be Treevee.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Treevee is as enthusiastic as she is adorable.
Hey, the game is right up. She's really cute.
It's not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
So,
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road.
I don't know why, by the way. Little random, like, what's that like? Oh, hi, Mark. Like, wait, I just heard him name Mark there.
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls
Hmm.
who have lost their direction in life.
Well, guys, it ends here. This one. To the next act we go. Wow! Look at that! Dead people! Amazing! Wow! Isn't this great? Here are the images of people dying there.
Soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell.
Well, that was a turn from like the first one for the second.
Far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words.
I think I remember hearing this one when I first like
The other two
when I first started.
They were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably.
Yeah, for no context, it's like yeah, I had like these three kids just like in the middle of all these people dying.
Their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
I'll still remember like that part, like in I think it was what? Yeah, it was 3.1. I think it was 3.1. Yeah. When they were like, where 3N was like we and then started using I was like, oof. Yeah, that really hurt when that happened. Wait, it's not. Wait, not working. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. It just isn't connecting well enough.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently
How rude.
forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by gods chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast.
I wanted to say giants because they're so small. Not because they're actual giants.
People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
No, let her do her thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Treenin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Okay, next one.
every child in the world.
Although, Chad, I think after I finish Treebios, I'm going to go and get some food.
Every child in the world
Get something to eat here while we listen to all this.
Tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to say they're all dead.
Swore they were already adults. Yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together.
Aw. Oh, there was like a line there. I wonder. Like, without explanation, like if they just act like little kids because they became smaller, or it's just because like they can, because they are really, you know, insightful and all that. No, like an adult would, but sometimes they just really childish. So I wonder if they just do it because they want to, or is like a side effect of them becoming smaller. Because basically, you know, like, you know, it's kind of like they have, you know, that like in some ways they are like adults, but they're also like, you know, just little kids, which might like playing, using rockets here and there, going, you know, doing some like kid stuff here and there. I wonder if that's the reason why, or just because they can, I guess, because, you know, they're small now.
The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos wore a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remain of one another, their senses intertwined, their souls in communion.
Yeah, all connected. All connected.
You shall part with your friends, with your enemies.
Okay, now it's like 3. I haven't seen this one yet.
And with yourself.
Ooh. Okay, let me just... Yeah, tribes have already swallowed the fruit of fate. From now on, you shall be as a school of birds without feet, flying towards tomorrow without a moment of repose.
The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls. And when the children reunite...
Okay, so we're doing the Crisis War. Yikes.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
But the crusading Chrysos heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are one by one slain.
Yeah, just dropping like flies, huh?
We remember a group of bards.
The taciturn child says. The bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs.
Aw.
And alone they bear memories of humanity.
Yeah, so guys, you know, they gotta remember in their own way.
We miss us.
The exuberant child says.
By the way, that is a phrase that makes sense in this context. We miss us. Yeah.
When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into
It sounds so wrong to hear it, but it kind of makes sense in this context.
all corners of the world on the winds of
I don't know, maybe like we miss ourselves, maybe would be a song a little better, but
We will run towards the world's agony.
the children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering.
oh, oops, my bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like.
Miss us.
The exuberant child says,
Oh, yeah, what's this one?
when they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless
Oh no.
turbulent
What a string wall.
carried to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny.
We will run towards the world's agony.
How are you doing today, by the way? How are you doing today?
Cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon
Yeah, I
rise
forgot. Like,
and fall,
I kind of pressed back, so
children
oops.
often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their wrenching sobs.
Oof.
Upon the hills of Akama once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's
Actually, let me see something here,
path
Chad. One
into
second.
strings.
One second. We're checking one thing here. One moment, chat. Yeah, one second, Chad. I just confirming something here. One bit. Wait. Huh. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Chad. Sorry. I was just checking something here. Can continue now.
Chase the cool flames.
Oh, God dang it. You gotta show me this again? Ugh.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
Oh, I didn't notice before. It shows her old self at the back holding the core flame there. Oh, this is really nice. Well, next one.
The gentle mother silently dreams and brings to her child a scent.
Oh yeah, the fourth one seems to be about their past, usually, from the looks of it.
Then she quietly departs, and the only
At least it looks like it
word
so
her
far.
child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream.
Okay.
In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with
Damn.
time. Sometimes the
20
child
years.
does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous. Yet why can we not step within?
I guess she was like there for 20 years. Do shit left to like, you know,
leave the tower.
make her own
What
destiny.
need is there to gaze into the distance via tones? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny.
Yeah, it still reminded me like
The amphorius of the child's dream.
the previous model. Previous model was like so pretty. Oh my god.
Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those dolls.
Oh yeah, the dolls.
Leaving them behind for her innocent love.
Next one.
Loneliness stakes
Aw.
nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Ornyx softly sighs.
I mean, technically they never did. Well, never did until, yeah.
Presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave, before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impending tragedy in the morrow. Only
The morrow.
Dispel
Sorrow and
the
morrow.
evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace in sweet dreams.
Next one. Turn back, chosen one.
Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy, besides their friend that has passed away. But the girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail
Yeah,
towards
say your thirst tomorrow.
Oh, for that bright spot beyond is the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
There you go. Fourth one done. Only one more. Then we're good. For Treeby, at least.
The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To discard the city and save oneself, or to chase the flames that waver. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals
the voice.
defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
Oh yeah, doubt in people's hearts. Oh, so that's one that's so much.
In the distant past, the Holy Maiden brought the first prophecy to all city-states.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
Ooh. Hi there, everyone. Hello. Hello, other stream. How are you doing? How are you doing?
In the name of God's proper hope, she will give to humanity. Though she falls into confusion, she will bring guidance to this world in vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
Okay.
Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames' flare. The tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear.
Yesteryear? Wait, what? Actually, I'm curious. Wait, one second, chat. I'm curious. Yesteryears? That is a thing? Wait, what? Yo. One second, chat. One second. Let me see this. Let me see this. Yesteryear. Last year or the recent past, especially as nostalgically recalled? Huh. Interesting. I actually never heard that. Also, yeah, Terwin, I don't know what happened to YouTube. I don't know if it was like a recent update, but now they're showing the like your handle, not like your name that you can like select. I don't know why they did that. But now like it kind of messes up because some people's names I'm like what? Like it confuses me because I'm not used to it. Like yours is fine, like, but some people like Ray. I was like, huh? Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Ray because the username and like his name, like the username is just like the tag is just different. So it like took me a while to notice it. Like oh, it's that.
The earth roared for them. The tides surged for them. The scales of destiny shivered violently. Then slowly.
They have your name. Your name is like Terwin second and then 3197. So yeah. Oops.
Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames' flare.
The Queen of Laws.
Tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them. The tides surged.
The earth and tide.
The scales of destiny shivered violently.
Huh.
Then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end.
You will recognize me because the username handle is different from my username. I mean, it was so different. It was like it took me a while, and I never like paid too much attention to you guys as like profile picture. So there's also that. So I was like, huh? Yeah, it's so weird. Like if I go back to like the history, it shows Ray, and then like it switches to like it goes to Ray, and then goes to your tag, which I don't know why did YouTube do that. I don't understand. But I actually haven't looked into it yet, so I don't know if there's a way to change it. If I could, I would change it, like just like convenience sake, because yeah. I mean, it's alright. Like I don't mind. I'm more like, man, this sucks because you know I was used to your guys' other names, so it kind of throws me off a little bit. And some of you guys, you know, handles are different for your actual like usernames. I still cringe my username handle. I mean, it's alright. It's alright.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The weaver of gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
The prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different faces wear.
Okay.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
Ooh. Next one.
The solemn
But I'll try to look there's a way to change it. If there is, I'm going to change it because it really bothers me, honestly.
Still whirls in discussions of candor. To stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop. We only wish to live life as it is. No more.
Cease. Our achievements already stand tall.
Huh.
Rest up. We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
Okay, next one.
The discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. The child has already conquered her confusion and fear.
Huh.
No longer before the mists of fate will she cower.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor.
Next one.
The children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid. We will definitely bring you to a new home.
Lady Treeby, Lady Trinin, please don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you.
Yeah, it's only those two now. Like, 3N is just gone now.
The matron wipes away the tears on the children's faces. The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides their path.
Bear the divine authority, it declared.
Okay. Two more.
Quiet Trinin has little to say. Lively Trianne loves to play. And well-behaved Treeby roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. The Chrysos heir's companionship lasts through the years, and Mother's embrace warms up every dream.
Oh, you did? I only did Act 3 yet. I will do Act 4 on Saturday.
Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blunt dries like clay.
The rhyme. The rhymes.
There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days. And from them,
Ooh, a voice says.
voice says,
Ooh. Passageways, rays, days, says.
Forge miracles, it declared.
Aww. Oh, it's the drawing that she made for Cass. Aw, chat. The traveler died, Teresa was senior all along, and Paimon who hit the fat hole. I see, unfortunate, unfortunate. Oh well, oh well. Okay. We done Aggie and Treeby. Triples of Fate and Weaver of Gold. Now we'll do the last sprints, chat, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get them something to eat. Since thankfully they're all voiced now, I can just go and eat while listening to all this, so... Let me go here. Oh yeah, I only checked the first one for Mighty. Marimos. So... Let me take a break, chat, and then when we're back, we'll continue here, since we did 2 out of 10, so... Yeah, we're going to be here a while, to say the least. So yeah, chat, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I brought some food with me. Okay. So I can just go and continue here. One second.
Among the soldiers,
go.
there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way.
It's him.
His name is Maidemos.
Maidemos.
Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
Crazy.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysosaur in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse.
That's still wild, his backstory here. Abandoned by his dad. Well, abandoned to die, but then survived and then, you know, came back.
The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood.
Yeah, just good stuff. Just really good stuff.
Every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense.
Oh.
His gaze as keen and piercing.
Might be trans, huh?
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffed.
Damn it! He got me, Chad. He got me. It was like, yeah, this is just blood. No, it's grape, not grape juice, but yeah, probably I think it's a fruit. But yeah, but it's like, damn it, like he got it. Oh, you didn't even start the quest. Okay, I see. I thought I'd at least start Act 3 or something, but oh well. I understand.
It's because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland.
Yep, and then kill his dad, basically. Pretty much that.
A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Maidemos, a hero of yore.
Maidemos.
Now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince.
Yep.
Since
I mean, his dad kind of sucked, so...
His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained.
Okay.
None dare to shake his hand in greeting. For his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames.
Ooh, there you go.
What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
Yeah, he still feels, basically. He has feelings still.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They said,
I mean, would you blame him, to be honest?
So unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry.
Ooh.
A tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood.
Okay. Ate myself. Alright, I wonder if this all the stars that we're recording, that we record, is all stuff that, like, you know, Mighty, Aglaya, like, they all told us at some point. We're just recording at the book.
Like his undying body, the flower never wilts.
Also, yeah, you still haven't explained exactly what is as I have written, which, by the way, it shows that the infinite symbol there was similar to the symbol that we saw at the end of the last Trailblaze mission. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what this whole thing is about. You know, the 13th Titan and blah 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 and all that. How that's going to you know, connect to the end of the story.
In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely.
Oh.
Do not let your enemy
the old stuff, that old poser, like, your punishment, and like
you are someone
crashes the crystal.
Past, a warrior supreme. The stories of the past
No, this you.
forged his body.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friend once asked,
And he said, "Don't speak to me about this. Deliver." Says something about that.
The man goes silent and
I wonder what he's going to say to
gaze
him.
burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
Huh.
That is why I walk on this path.
Ooh. That concluded. Okay, next one.
None may approach that battlefield.
Oh yeah, that's the part. I think that's the scene that when I first met him.
Kremnos, an obstacle on the flame chase journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince.
Ooh, okay.
The two men fought for 10 nights.
Holy moly!
Till the combat drew to its end.
Damn, holy 10 nights, holy crap.
Neither scored a single victory. nor conceded a single defeat. None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a low number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, why is he helping everyone? That's maybe because he's just a good person in general, but did ever like question like, oh, why is Mighty doing all this?
It was not mutual appreciation.
Nay.
For in his memories, 7 sentences were all his mother to him ever spake. Yet somehow, that leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease.
Ooh. What is it, Aggie? Tell me.
There is no right or wrong in the man's heart.
The lion has its own historian.
Just like the criminals has their own dictionary.
And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
And thus, he speaks little.
Huh. Yeah, the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone. Kind of like say, you know, only the winners write history. But shouldn't be like that. Should it be right about like both sides? Basically, what they're saying.
Others once guessed he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings. But as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing.
Okay.
The journey is long, yet none ever dare to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook in were all cooked with his peerless skill. One sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet there are always exceptions. The man's archenemy often...
Archenemy, oh my god.
Their food was always borderline.
Oh, fine, and just... But then they say, like, the man's archenemy. It's just say it, like, fine, but whatever.
He still recalls the day
I was saying nauseating. I wonder if, like, maybe he's just too strong.
One who worships strife is
like, you know, strong flavor and, like, you know, mild or something.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within.
Ooh.
Yet, until the prophecy
that moment.
True, none in the holy city he ever did ruin.
Yeah, when I first saw Mighty, he definitely gave me a different vibe than what I thought it would be in game. He's such a nice guy. He's a freaking nice guy, considering, you know, oh, he's all about strife and all that. It's just really interesting.
To die for glory is not eternal sleep.
This is a lie all Castrum Kremnos keeps.
The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
But such vague poems the Crown Prince would not easily believe.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
He declared thus on the day he returned from the stream of souls.
We came back.
Longing for a martyr's heaven and reciting self-deceiving stories.
His words are sacrilege incarnate, more arrogant than his blood and family.
True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
See? I mean, yeah, like basically, you know, yeah, to die for glory is not eternal sleep. This is a lie. Yeah, just because, you know, basically like taking, yeah, he's just dying, like, you know, just I guess taking life for granted, basically. Yeah, war should treat that paradise with spite.
Many followers thus
Yeah, because another thing, like,
no
I forgot
longer follow
when it was told.
steps, for they feel this young man's words compared to poems are even more absurd.
Yeah, because I think, like, if I'm not wrong, I think it was 3.1, I'm pretty sure. I forgot which passage was it, or maybe it was 3.0. To, like, the criminals, they take death way too lightly. It was like, because, you know, they're always, like, on the battlefield and always, like, basically trying to kill the enemies, so they almost disregard death, you know, oh, it is what it is, it will happen eventually, so, heh. Well, he was in a, you know, I didn't think of that. It was, like, ahead of the curve and thought so differently from all his, you know, his predecessors that he thought he was just, like, weird by comparison.
A body immortal equals not perfection.
Ooh, that's a line.
The man braved danger.
Yo, Cell would be in shambles if you said that.
His weakness.
If you said it to Cell, I was like, how dare you say that to me? Of course, I am perfect and all that.
In his greener days with more amateur skills, in crises where death denied him even after kills, he learned why curse is a synonym for blessing, for he saw that visage of terror at life's closing.
Next one.
The man seems unmoved when this past is mentioned, having braved death 9 times.
Damn, okay.
He who was once lacking,
Cash is just dying, coming back.
excels above everyone else, still rising. Yet, when asked if he's still as ticklish as when he was a child, he does not answer.
Was that something that fine and ask, hey, like, I know you're in dying and all, but if I tickle you, are you still ticklish? Like, he doesn't say anything. Like, he's probably like,
It's a wild tale he won't care to opine. It's said that Castrum Kremnos has secrets divine, through which the king's power has passed a one-man army by strength in their bloodline.
Therefore, a traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
yeah, sure, buddy, sure.
As the protagonist hears these words,
It's me, Chad, talking about me.
not, but openly responds.
These are not.
I don't know, it's mighty. I got my sense.
But will they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
Yeah, bro is saying, like, I mean, maybe, but why if I just, you know, just better than all those other kings? Literally. What does it matter?
Turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
That rumor in the war camp of fury often casts a shadow on the man's heart, indestructible and fiery. When campaigns become mired in terror, he sends his army to places safe and secure. Yet alone he goes to fight, knowing death can touch him ne'er. The Kremnoan detachment who follows him in livery all die in bed, devoid of glory. They have their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary.
Your glory lies not in death, but in my hands.
Okay.
The dust settles, and strife calms. A deathly quiet covers his father's realm, and the man alone returns home. A question seems to sound.
That moment though was so cool though.
Shadows of the past around.
Did
did you already walk that flame-chasing road, O King? Atop the throne, the man mutters alone.
There's nothing else worthy of the hunt, for I am the blazing fire at the journey's end.
Lies! He lies, Shad. He's a liar. We all know he's imaginary. He's not blazing sun. Pfft. We all know there's no fire in forest. He's lying to us.
As it has been foretold, he killed the king to become the king.
God damn. It's still wild to me. There's no fire character in forest. We skipped that whole element completely.
His eternal destiny.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we got all the other elements besides fire. It looks like it. Unless I'm missing something here. Some element at least. It was like imaginary, ice, quantum, wind, lightning. Imaginary, ice, quantum, wind, lightning, and physical. Yeah, we literally went through all the elements except fire. Which is funny, you know, the flame chase journey and then no fire.
As always,
and I was also saying, I feel like Mighty could have totally been a fire character for sure. Like, totally.
Must do so 7,000 paces away.
Could have totally work as an imaginary character. Not imaginary character, I mean, could totally work as a fire character instead of imaginary.
The Kremnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist, rust, blood, and
they're chasing it. Oh my god.
To the demigod.
Because they don't have it.
There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Kremnos festival goes on without end. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array.
Huh. Next one.
For that man, laws and seals no longer have meaning.
I mean, bro is just making his own order, basically.
War and battle never cease for a single minute. Each passing day indistinguishable, morning and night entwined. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing.
Aw.
The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nikador, he cannot escape.
Oh, what a goat. What a goat was Nikador in 3.0. That was so good. Such a good character.
Guarding
his VS was also did a really good job there.
Broiled in war, the murmurs of the black tide constantly sound in his ears. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is the wound this world must bear, the new king before whom old gods despair. As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old age to reacquaint with night's anthems. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide swallowing all into nothingness.
Talk about the time they faced the Flame Reaver, but lost at the end. Like I think like the end of 3.3, if I'm not wrong, or.
The world dissipates in the roiling black tide's requiem. Even the lion will one day die. A departure with no way back.
Yeah.
With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood, departing his system.
It is. God dang it. They really are showing this, aren't they? Man, that's messed up, okay? Are you going to show that moment? They're freaking showing that moment. Should I hate here? The moment got. It's not showing his face, but man, yeah, bro. The moment got stabbed basically, and bro just left him there.
But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death. Looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon. In the morrow sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Kremnos is called
Mighty. Oh.
His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare. And behind him, he left a world.
Go to sleep? No, I cannot do that yet though. I cannot do it. I can't. Also, shouldn't you have been going to sleep though? Is it late for you? What you doing here, Akari? What you doing here? Oh, it's gonna take a while when I do all this, but oh, this is after witnessing Enforce's adventure in certain. I'll do that later, but ignore me. Okay, sure, yeah. Okay, I think next one should be Cass. Yeah, it's Cass. Yeah, Cass and Axa, then Hyacinth and Cypher. Yeah, so let's go Cass now. Let's go, Charles, let's go.
I see a soul.
It's not 3 AM at all.
Death, a shackle of destiny.
Our girl.
Next, the
Our girl.
silver-haired girl, worshipped at the demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered.
Don't worry about it. Who cares whose blood it is, right, Chad? Who cares?
Pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers. Like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity.
Oh, that's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be.
Oh, I don't want to sleep right now.
In the mirages, when the girl petted death,
I see.
She sees black waterfalls foaming.
Yeah, I was still just reading it. I mean, I know it was gonna take a while, so yeah.
Down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the mighty torrents.
I think this is the 4th one, so.
When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch.
And it's still not be the end as well because they're
billow, like the wail of the dead.
There's still more to check because I'll also check like the Omega stuff and the new stuff that they got added.
And clamors hollow.
Next one.
The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms.
Except me though. Except me. She wanted to embrace us, Chad.
And dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
Rude! Hey.
From that day on,
that is rude. Hey, I'll let you know. Kaz is really cute, okay? How dare you say that to her? Just because she touched you and you died because of it. That's so rude of you, lady that just perished in that photo there.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
By the way, someone told me, and they're totally right, we got lucky that of all people, Kaz the one that got this ability, because it was someone else more unhinged that like didn't care about people's lives. They could have totally just, you know, massacred so many people with this. Just the moment they touch you, you just jover and you just die.
Among the thousand ceremonies in life and death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are funerals.
Ouch, well that's grim.
After another she presided over. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing.
Also, I'm curious to see how Anaxis is going to go later. Considering type of character he is.
Battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen.
Huh.
Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
Aw.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most
Deja vu?
seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape?
I wonder if that's like her past memories from like her sister, maybe.
Drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life.
Okay, and then last one.
Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not that death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch, utterly meaningless, profoundly trite.
Well, now we go to the second one. Oh my god, I seen someone spend $3,000 for a new Wonderland outfit. What is that real? Wait, is it? Is it really? I have no idea. I didn't really look too much into the like outfit and stuff because, like I said, I kind of don't care. Oh my god, 3K? That's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, 3K for an outfit it's kind of crazy. Holy crap. Holy crap, yo, 3K? Yo, dude, seriously? Like, holy crap, that is... Oh, you mean 300K? Ah, I see. What? Is it really that much? Or I'm like, what? Yo, at this point I need to wonder. No, wait, there's more. Is it more? Or are we just confusing here? $300. Okay, so it's like $300,000, like, or just, you know, just $300. Because then it's like, or unless I said it wrong, I said like 3,300. Oh, okay. I guess I said wrong when I was saying, okay. I was like, wait, why are we like, because I guess I said it like 3,000 when I meant 300. So I was like, wait, why are you saying what 3K? I was like, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I know you meant 300. I probably said 3,000, but yeah, it's 300. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, it's even higher. No. Okay, I see. Yeah, but even so, that's still a lot though. Like, why? Why is it so expensive? Is that for the whole set? Like they got everything there? That's why? That's like, holy crap. I assume it's the whole set. I actually don't know how it works. Like how that whole scheme works, so I have no idea. Wait, like no. Oh, the whole set apparently. Imagine if actually was, well, 300,000k. But yeah, just 300. Yeah, my bad. I just had it wrong, but yeah, I got what you mean in the first part. Just my brain's like understanding, but like saying other stuff for no reason. That's, huh? Holy crap! It's just so expensive though. Holy moly! That would be insane to see more money than I earned in my entire lifetime. Maybe, I don't know. Still a lot of money, like though. What I said earlier, not this one, but even though it's still a lot for like one outfit.
Her hand dips into lethal cinnabar and white lead to personally decorate the faces of the dead.
Yeah, I don't have like.
Her skills are said to bestow beauty on
crap.
anyone,
How?
even transforming their appearance completely.
Akari, do you know how much does it cost if you pay for a normal Hoyo outfit? I mean, you're for the sleep. Okay, I guess I can check later. But hopefully, I won't be like I can move or blink. Oh, hope we be able to have a good sleep. Yeah, good night, Akari. Hope you're now you can sleep properly there. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, I'm curious to see like how. No idea. Yeah, I was wondering because like usually like I buy some outfits for like Genshin and well, I never bought for Astario. But I have an idea how it usually costs, so I'm curious, what is the difference? Like, how much does it, like, if I just bought all the packs to get the outfit with no bonuses, how much would it cost compared to this one? If it is similar or is like, no way as expensive it is. I assume it's probably more, like, this one is more expensive, but I wonder what the difference is. I can probably look up later, just to be sure. Or just look at the page and just make the calcs myself. Alright, next one. But regardless of that, have a good night though. Hope we can sleep well today.
But it painted her dwelling in a gloomy vision. Only a select few have set foot in this mansion. And the thief and the weaver were two such lucky persons.
Aw, the thief and the weaver.
The girl converses with all items in the house, with specimens, tea sets, and even pillows in profusion, as if she can hear the responses of these non-living things.
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
Aww. Okay, this is really sad. This guy reminds me of like her animated, like her trailer about, you know, we see in the game, where she's just dancing, holding like the two, like, you know, I kind of branches, but not that. But you know, he's holding those two and dancing. But yeah, talk to the items in her house, especially because you know she doesn't get too close to people, and she does this because of it. It's just, it's, oh boy, it's really sad.
'Tis hard to believe her explanation. Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition.
I mean, she's trying her best. She's trying her best.
That unless she is telling fabrications, she must regard her partners as mere
I mean, okay. I don't think that's it. Come on. I don't think she's regarding them as children as much as, you know, she's trying her best. So to be like, you know, she wants to be like as normal as possible. That's why she's trying that.
Thus, people passed these rumors down within the area of her and
hello. Hi.
Became
hello.
Escaping time's increments.
Hi, Vin. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? I was uncertain because YouTube hates me and decided to like put your guys, you know, your tag names instead of, you know, your just the names. So I was like, is it? Oh, it's probably Vin. But yeah. Hello. Hello. Some back right. So, I like it like you auto corrected to. Yeah, hi, it's Vin. Yes, it is. I double check. Like, is it? Yeah, it's Vin. Yeah. So let me. Yeah, we're just doing. I wonder how reruns. Oh yeah, you said it. I actually. Oh yeah, this is my prediction. I have said it a few times. I'm almost certain, and if it is one, it's going to be the other. I think it's going to be both because they hate us. But I have a feeling we might get Cass rerun and Hyacinth. One of the two or both. I have a feeling it's going to be one of the two or both at least. Because, you know, they hate us, so yeah. For sure. I guess we'll know tomorrow which, or later today, depending on your guys' time zones. Which I will be streaming, by the way, as usual. But, and then we'll see what are the reruns, the new character, the events, any changes or whatnot. Maybe a little bit of preview of what is to come, since it is the end of the journey, so who knows. Also, you'll be doing as I've written because I haven't done it yet. So we're catching up, and there's a lot to catch up here, so yeah.
It is an exaggeration, that is certain. People only found an ancient lion's head in battle's ruined armaments.
Those words are true.
The head itself
What that voice though?
was nearly dead.
We were saying about Constance, I'm assuming Rappa, it would be, oh my god. I assume it would be her, considering what people are saying, but imagine if it wasn't, oh my god. Oh, you're about to get on Genshin Bar. Listen, I see. Yeah, go to sleep, Akari. Go have a rest there. Or try to get one at least. Yeah, regardless of what she does, I'm excited to see how, you know, the animations look and all that.
This is how death escapes time.
Oh, look, it's on fire, Revelant. I pray not.
Embrace, hidden in her immortal heart.
I mean, it would make more sense if it was just Rappa, since she didn't get a rerun yet. But who knows? Or maybe her rerun is now for some reason. Just one patch earlier. Hoyo has done that sometimes. I don't know if they ever done it with Star Rail. He definitely done it with Genshin sometimes though. They do like one banner earlier or later after like a certain character buffs them or something. Or like, you know, they're connected or they work well together.
Out of her numerous works, butterflies and flowers often stand out stark. Ignite them, and you can almost hear the maker's remark. Even in death's silence, her sound can still be heard. It is a gift greatly treasured by the maiden. Few have the honor to be graced with such work.
Oh, you're worried there's gonna be another triple banner? Man, would they do that? It is the end of Amphorius. Would they? I could see they doing that. I could totally see it. Which would suck, but
such a gift.
Yeah.
And the reason she gives is rather far-fetched.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
Oh, Aggie. Oh, Aggie. Same. Yeah. It's definitely something they would pull on us.
The power of time.
That triple harmony banner was still like disgusting. Like, oh my god. That was so foul of them.
One thing that it cannot conquer.
Death is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me.
Oh, come on. Don't say that, Cat. Don't say that, Cass. Don't say that. I still remind me the time that I keep calling Cass Casterus. Casterize, like, even though Casterus. And Ruby was so pissed at me. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah, that was something that they did. And the thing is, it wasn't even balanced. Like, they could have totally put like 2 in one phase and 2 in the second. No, they did 3 in the first one because screw us, I guess.
The beloved
At bare minimum, and no, they just did like triple in the first one.
Then tries to teach her the art of weaving and thread.
I need to draw Castra's eating rice. I actually never looked after she came out to see if someone made like a fan art of her eating rice. I saw a meme of someone like saying it, like, yeah, that's nice. I like eating rice, but nothing like, no fan art of her eating rice. Because, well, I didn't look up, but I hope there is someone out there because the joke just makes itself.
Well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts.
Yeah.
Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Oh, for freaking Beto would do it? Oh dear. Who would? You know what? I could totally see they do something like Kaz, Hyacinth, and Mighty. Mighty just because it hasn't had a rerun yet, but I could totally see it. Something like that. I don't know who would be second phase though, but yeah. I could see that happen. For sure. Hey. Second one is done, chat. Now go to the third one.
To the dead, when she bids farewell, she casts the slate into the fire.
By the way, chat, a little bit of I forgot what the music was for as I've written before I became, you know, like a computer. But I actually do like this version of it. Like it's more, you know, not cybernetic, you know, like I'm using a computer. It's kind of hard to describe, but I like the vibe of the music in the background. Nothing too crazy, but it's simple enough that I enjoy it.
Slate, full of colors, seemingly tears for the Reaper of Chills.
The Reaper of Chills.
Out the slate is inscribed with poems, and every phrase is diligently colored with skill.
Before people pass away, I write down these poems.
That is the limit of the girl's answer. And she only responds with silence for requests to read these poems.
Next one.
As time goes by, she finally opens her petal-veiled heart. And the reason behind her reluctance to show her work is finally clear.
My poems are still too green.
Oh, Cass.
Not worthy to be art.
It stems from the girl's shame.
Man, Cass is like, come on. She thinks so little of herself. Oh dear, poor girl.
It seems the girl once also loved to imagine with effort. And many wild tales were written on her part. A misunderstanding was what made her cease this art.
Oh.
It was a pair of arch enemies who gained fame in the war. One of them burst into laughter.
Is it Mighty?
The girl's poetic.
Is it Mighty and?
I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart.
It is to them.
But in your eyes, you think we are close, unable to part.
Yeah, it is the two of them, freaking Mighty. That was like the pair arch enemies. Is it Mighty and Finon? Yep, it is. Is the two of them.
She did not write poetry as a pastime. It is said that she left great works under hundreds of names.
I'm gonna try to do some world quests in Genshin. Okay, bye, Vin. Good luck doing some world quests. Good luck, good luck.
Identity even harder to assume.
Don't know which one you'll do, but I wish you luck there.
I still found
I hope you have fun.
weakness after many twists and turns. No matter how fickle her thoughts, she never lost faith in those words regarding the value of fragile mortal lives.
Okay, next one.
She is heartbreaking.
Yo, this shot I always enjoyed so much of Cast. Like
she is the fingertips
it's a good shot.
of death and the ghost of love and poetry. However, those poems have brought her many complaints. The poems that her hands composed all lack an ending of any kind. And the Maid of Death has no desire to continue them.
This is truly difficult to write.
The girl excuses herself.
My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
Such is the epitome of lies. One who's grown used to death remains inexperienced with farewell.
Oh crap. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about that, chat. I was like readjusting here to like get and like kind of like went like whoa. So I was pressing my mistake. So sorry.
Therefore, I extend her an invitation. In this story belonging to herself, she can leave an ending reserved only for her.
Ooh. Okay.
What she brings is not only death.
She thus replied when we first met. And when we meet once again for the last time, she again deliberates over this closing statement.
Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
That is the journey she walked.
Okay. Act 3 done. Oh, instant moon there. This card is just so pretty, by the way. Holy moly, so freaking pretty. Next one.
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as day,
Oh yeah, now is the past.
making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear.
Yeah, now it's past time. The two girls.
As dusk
Oh
approaches,
boy.
the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams of literature, love, and a journey through a world dear.
Oh, Sky, slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
Think that's her sister, if I'm not wrong.
On that day,
Yeah, well, I say heard her voice, so I don't remember.
warm and gentle. At that time, death was soft and fair. The broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. The golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon. Holding to the chair, she tries to stand, only to find her legs trembling and feeble.
Don't worry, Alexia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully. And time thus becomes silent, painted with sighs only. When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse.
Next one.
Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Oh.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart. The flower is called Antilla, even in the Netherlands. It's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography. When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove. A discussion hardy.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
That is really sweet, but also really depressing. You know, when I die, I want to become a flower. Oh boy.
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Yeah.
Dew drops from the petals as wind.
Also, that moon in the background will always like be so freaking cool though.
Sit in quiet.
I'm like you old with her.
The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly into the eyes of death in that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
Okay.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings. Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives up her struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve.
Oh, and then, yeah, that's only we got, I guess. Oh, Act 4 concluded. One more.
The river of souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. Broad, slow, an eternal and silent sight. It belongs to all in this world that has life, all of which flows downstream, converging as one. The master of the nether realm, Thanatos, enshrouds himself and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl, soaring upstream the river of souls.
That dragon is still so cool though, I'll say. So freaking cool.
Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the netherworld's gates is the sister's selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then,
yeah, the dragon
death was a bitter and stabbing fright.
Alright, I think I mentioned a few times, but might as well say now since the dragon is in front of me. I feel it's a little unfortunate that we didn't see Kaz like, you know, fighting alongside her sister during this story. It never really happened. We only, you know, we see them encounter each other. You know, we face against her, and then like they're there in the, you know, in that dimension, and you just like, you know, there's no fight after that. And granted, story-wise, it kind of makes sense, but it would be cool if like there was a moment like, they're side by side fighting, you know, against something. Who knows? Maybe we might see at the end here, but it would be nice if it happened during her story, like some kind of fight or struggle that they need to help each other out to, you know, do something.
In the netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
You are the quiet in my heart,
amidst the chaotic choreography.
The younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me.
Save the dawns for her.
Save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above and plans a trip to the mortal realm, a distant flurry.
Okay, let's go.
A bard once sung to musical
Ooh, a bard.
notes.
Do not turn back.
Good voice.
Oh, do not turn back.
Oh.
The long hand of shadow will retain the dead behind their gates.
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you by someone else.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. In slumber, she will unknowingly greet the dawn of her rebirth.
Next one.
The dragon flaps its wings in the chilly gloom of the floating dead upstream. Ferrying from purity into grime, going from silence to roaring boom. The souls of countless poets flounder past, their distant rhymes
Oh dear, oh.
endless like foams.
Do not.
Oh, sorry. I do not turn. It's fun.
The dragon ferrying the souls of
Do not
There we go.
turn back, for to look toward the land of mortals is in itself turning back.
All right, I can go.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses the sea of souls onto the shores of life and strands itself in the gleam. We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the shallows with the waves.
Okay. Last one.
The confession the girl made before her departure still echoes in the tide's heaves.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
Huh? Yeah, there it is. I concluded. Yep. One more done. 4 here. Now I have other ones to finish. Yeah. Also, I might talk this more at like whenever I end the whole story. But yeah, Cat Stars is really sad thinking about it. I mean, a lot of these characters are, to be honest. But there is, I don't know if it was just me. I feel like some of the execution of hers, I kind of wish we knew her longer, or some things were done a little differently. But yeah. Besides that, though, it was just, I really like her. She's a really great character. Anyway, though, going to her, now we go to Professor Anaxa, aka Anaxagoras, because if you call him that, you're gonna be pissed. Mr. Droma's enjoyer himself. Also, what place can go here? Oh, I almost forgot. It's not saying this part. The book's dedicated to, and then blank. Yeah, well, what is it, Akari? What is it? Also, hello, welcome back, I guess. It's been a year since the rap beta started. You think there's a sign? You think there's a sign? She will run. You think it might happen? That's what. Ooh. Oh yeah, Naxa didn't even started, so. Also, bro is upside down. Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you upside down? I don't understand. Yeah, why are you upside down, sir? Like you should like not be like that. Let me see something. Is Hyacinth is upside down? Oh, it's just Naxa. Just a Naxa. God dang it. This man, chat. This man. Oh, you know, we could be your lighting only one anniversary too. Ooh, okay, okay. So it's been that long since you started there.
Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epic.
Yeah, bro. We met Naxa, bro was already dying, pretty much.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands.
Well, a week or two. I started it 10 days until Rappa banner ended. Ah, I see.
Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
1 whole year. No Rappa rerun it yet.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one.
Yes, the blasphemous one.
Like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern.
Yeah, he's evil, and he's just spouting nonsense or something like that.
In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander...
Yeah, bro doesn't care. I know about it. Yes, I heard about it. Yeah.
His lonesome figure stands.
Did something happen? Did something new happen? Or
always believed that gods are no greater than mortal.
I started controversy and I saw people memeing about it as well.
Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name.
Oh my. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yo, sadly enough, it really is a good song. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the internet, man. The internet cannot be stopped, I swear. Man, the internet is something else. God dang it. Oh boy. I hate it. It's shock. My dog. It's crazy opening line. Yeah, it's god dang it. It's like the memes. Some of the memes like oh my god, the situation is so sad, but god dang, some of these memes are funny. The ad is the people who just make all that. God dang it.
He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying.
Hassan cast Thunderstrike. I thought the one he's saying like Hassan cast Thundaga as well. Or the one that like he's like Sambi from ZZZ. You know when put the dog with the freaking that you know her you know when you use Sambi and like the enemy gets the 3 marks so she can skill 3 times. Yeah, there was a lot of memes around like all this besides people criticizing him. So yeah. Oh, you saw the Sambi one. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god.
Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold.
Also, I kind of forgot to say, I think I said at one point, but if the characters from Forest can leave after the end, totally want to see Anaxa meeting Dr. Ratio. It would be so peak. It really would. The two of them talking to one another.
Praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws.
Yeah, just apart from destiny. Just that.
And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp.
Hey, oh. Another fact, I went to pick up a package today, accidentally stood directly into a bush of... Oh. Well, that sucks. My foot started stinging and it reminded me of it. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's... Is your feet okay? Are you doing okay because of it?
It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past.
Did he just hurt, or just hope nothing too bad happened because of it?
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
The blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods.
I heard because I had nothing to soothe apart from the...
Of humanity.
And the Evernight, which it took an hour to activate, and sheer willpower not to shout. Oof. Oof. Is it better now at least? Is it better now, or?
Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Oh, so that's an interesting way to put it. Magic tricks are the most intellectual rebuttal. Humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect. Huh. That's an interesting way to, to explain magic.
He habitually describes the feats of
or at least, magic tricks.
Proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries.
But hey, when do we start talking about dramas? We're talking about Anaxa. When are we going to start talking about dramas? Like, here and there. Our love for them.
But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires.
But the main toes and needles hit suddenly are stinging again, so not completely gone. I don't remember skipping this. I wasn't reading it at all. I wasn't reading all that. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to check after the end of every patch, but because it wasn't voiced by DMC, at least in English, I was like, let me just wait. So we're doing this now, and it's gonna take a while. Oh my god, just because of how much it's there's left just to see all.
Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
Okay. Hey, there's the color. Cho chat, why is bro upside down though? Why is he upside down? Who do you think you are, Anaxa? It must have been voiced this patch, because I did last patch. Yeah, I don't think it was voiced. Oh, okay. So I guess they finished voicing everything this one then. Okay, next one.
This is a tale buried in history.
He has to be different from the others, of course. Always ahead of the curve, aren't you, Professor Anaxa? Always. Also, I know the new ones were voiced after the switch in VAs happened, but I think the old ones it took a while. I guess this patch to be fully voiced.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
The youth with white hair was beside
the youth with white hair.
It must be a power most secret. A means for one man to stand against 1,000.
I wanted Xagras, but I got no pulls, and yeah. Ooh, I see.
That spell was rare indeed.
Indeed.
A secret way to overturn a cart of hay.
Wait, what? A secret way to what? Huh? Overturn a cart of hay? Hmm?
The scholar was still a mortal body, as yet.
But you didn't fact the Hyacinth, most likely rerunning. The light comes more important. I see.
Flesh through a god's remedy.
I happy that I got an Axa. It is so versatile. I still need to build main DPS and Axa though. I haven't done that yet. I need to go and do that. I'm off to sleep this time, promise. Okay. You know what? Bye, Akari. Bye-bye. Good night sleep this time. Hopefully, it will be the last. If not, I'll see you later. Which, to be fair, I might. Because of you know, the next stream that I'll do. But hopefully by this stream, this is the last one. Yeah, and hope you have a good night there as well.
Various minute tricks and parody, he studied them all. Crafting schemes, oh so busy.
Oh, so busy.
Knows, he wishes not to use the divine power that is his, refusing right.
I will give you permission to time me out. I mean, sure, if you really want that.
And in that unwitnessed moment of his death, final tragedy, he still held the Haycart spell steady, standing alone, facing the evil enemy.
Ooh.
Now, that craft is regarded as a magnificent study.
I want to be able to talk that's like my worst nightmare.
But because of its purpose, known to
I mean, if you really want to, I can do that, but you just try to go to bed and sleep. Take a rest there.
In fact, he once crafted
As best as you can, at least.
forging silent servants using soil.
Okay, bye. Bye, Gary. Bye-bye.
Though no sentience, they do their job without obstacles, rivaling Titankin in spectacle. However, one day he suddenly changes his tune.
Creation is the Titan's work, and slavery is the Titan's manacle. When imitating divine evil, there's no need to invest reason, most pinnacle.
When the servants have all been recycled, he deigns not to explain.
Damn, okay, that's a line. The servants being recycled.
So he jokingly concludes the question with a chuckle.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a
Wow. Damn, that's crazy. If it's just for the odd job, students are better again. Wow. Damn. Yeah. Why should I use servants if my students can do a better job than them? Oh my god, an accent.
The way he addresses himself comes from elsewhere.
Yeah. An Exagris, not an accent.
Machine with some flair. He happily answers 5 questions for those unaware. Knowledge seemingly given with stingy care.
For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold.
Who even rhymes?
Now, inquire.
Okay.
That is, in fact, the scholar's crafty.
Ooh, yo, his Zold is really sick though.
Hides the answer
And he T-poses on everyone.
Posed by those unaware, doling breadcrumbs as bait to lure and compare, whether the inquirer may be worthy of his wisdom to share.
I do need to try an axe on like the new endgame mode to see, because I don't have many PS one, so I do need to switch some things to see if it's going to work or not.
The scholar never looks at laws and
The only problem is the armors. I don't have good armors for him, so yeah.
Time's passage, and uncomprehending students gossip in eager regiments.
Why? Obviously to drag out class time as a statement.
Damn.
His answer seems rather adamant.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
The stubborn assistant interjects in a rare display of testament.
This man is too arrogant. and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
The passing sage from another school brings admonishment.
Wait, let me see. The student's answer seemed rather... Okay, so the second one is Hyacinth, I think, but what's the other ones? Wait. I actually want to rehear it again.
The scholar. Why? Obviously to drag out class time.
Okay, yeah, that is yeah, it's Finon, Hyacinth, and then
Panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
The stubborn assistant interjects in a rare display of...
it should be Hyacinth, but the voice is different. Because like this is someone else. It's just confusing. Also, it's funny when we ask. Yeah, he never looks at the law and measurements, ignoring the flow and all that. And then Finon like, oh, why? I want to drag out class time. God dang it. Well, let's continue here.
Outside the courtyard, the gossip flows into the scholar's ear. He silently gives a grade to every question and argument, but none know the true answer, according to his judgment.
Okay. Hey. It's so funny he's upside down. God dang it. Next one.
Do not make him your enemy, even though he may seem frail and weak.
When a valiant warrior from afar assaulted the grove, he shattered their strength with only his eyes and pointing stick. He sent them running, pride cut to the quick.
He may seem cold and unkind, but he sees through human emotions with just a peek.
A student was troubled by love's trials and aches. With one sentence, he guided them away from heartbreak, letting destiny's strands weave a path to love and happiness's shape.
Huh.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds.
So why is bro on the ground though?
Both martial prowess and emotions are knowledge that can be found.
Did you just beat him up?
He believes that all things can be deciphered, bared to those who peek. Those that cannot be solved are not mysteries infinite, but only questions waiting to be answered, not obstacles bleak.
Okay.
For those who only protect themselves, the world cannot see their intentions. In sorrowful parting hours, the scholar refuses trifling matters. Isolated in a corner of his library, he fiddles with instruments of crafters. Colleagues suspect him of creating new blasphemies, while students believe him to be making new miracles of mastery. The curious one's gaze through the window beholds, seeing a small wooden bird on the table, wobbling in comfort, swaying in the scholar's hand, an endearing cohort. I ask him, seeking his motive for this effort, but the scholar, usually so quick to retort, refuses to answer, seemingly coming up short.
Okay.
Creatures that through his hands pass all change their functions, invoking wonder peerless. He once removed his hat, as others witnessed, then walked on the hat over water with success. They also saw him light a flare, fearless, instead creating chilling cold air.
Yo, bro is truly doing sorcery. Holy crap.
That bird was once a toy, and now his messenger. Or perhaps still a toy. That is the magic trick of his success, and one of his teachings
The magic trick.
will profess.
Nothing in this world is ever born fixed.
Next one.
The far-seeing must be far in thought. His teachings are like prophetic delight, yet he opposes prophecies with all his might.
Oh, I love when this passages like they rhyme. It's so cool.
It's a time he refrains from looking back on, traveling all lands, chasing prophecies, trying to prove the priest's words were not unchangeable foresight.
Oh, oops, there you go. Sorry, my bad, Chad.
Countless times, he exhausted his crafty sleights, wanting to rescue the doomed and resurrect whites, wanting to shame the prophesized heroes of magic and might, wanting to sway promised villains to a course
We got some water.
upright. Perhaps fate could not guess his goals, but it could trample over his plans overnight. At the end, all his challenges flicker out, but he persists still in endless plight. His ambitions are too lofty, and so failure follows him never too softly. Through moments of defeat felt increasingly common, the scholar learned one thing he has never forgotten. Respond to defeat with a smile haughty.
Yeah, be able to accept it. Yeah, I guess, you know, like, failure is just another step for success in the future. I guess something like that.
Optimism, nor from a defeat of the heart.
I thank this misfortune's severity.
The laughter oozes with self-mockery, but is also full of a different
there you go.
emotion.
Next one.
If this road is easy,
What the?
then
Oh boy.
future generations will not praise my name in piety.
Says his ambition.
Yeah, bro was like, if it is too easy, don't like acknowledge me. They was just like, you know, they don't want to praise me. I'm not. Oh, Anaxa. Oh, Anaxa. Hey, there's the background there. Still go goofy, bro. It's like upside down. Okay, next one. I assume that was his past.
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing truth.
Oh, it goes in this part. Yeah.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
Yeah, and then he lasted way longer than he should.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Yeah, like he knows.
Punctual next time, if you will.
Be more punctual next time. That was crazy. It's like, oh, so you have arrived. But a little late, aren't you? Like,
upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior.
his best behavior.
And towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
That's a good answer there. Yeah.
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river of souls' shores. Between life and death, he fatigues. Dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses, the Titan cannot bear to remain a mere spectator.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
Really now? I want to see what he says to her now.
As though an unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Ooh. Okay.
Compared to the
I'll say these two interactions was so good though. It was so good to see the two of them interacting.
carried home alongside death.
Unfortunately, like, you know, it only happened during the patch, you know, when we first met him or not, so it didn't last that long, but it was still really good.
He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the Black Tide followed. Despite his defeats, he never sought help or permission. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God. A flawed and clumsy choreography.
Next one.
It happened but once.
Yeah, the old. Such a flex is all this. T-posing and everything.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life. A boon, seemingly a blessing, but full
A boom.
of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation, where the sage can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
Ooh, act concluded.
Teacher, in this tumultuous world,
Okay, now it's Hyson, yeah.
have you thought about your will?
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the grove, answered with extreme caution.
Okay, let's see. What was it going to say? What was it going to say?
He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
The assistant asks in concern. It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Huh. That's an interesting thing to ask, considering, you know, how nonchalantly he was ready to, you know, sacrifice himself.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
The assistant recounts all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Droma's pattern.
Aw. Oh my god. That is like, you know, morbid, that is cute, that is like kind of funny. A tombstone must be made of my treasure rare stones carved with Droma's patterns. Oh my god, Anaxa.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond measure. No chisel could have shaken.
I guess he's trying to say something with that, you know, but the fact I know is that stone cannot, you know, be easily, you know, chiseled with anything.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death,
we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of sorrow.
I mean, to be fair, bro, like, he went out in a blaze of glory. He kind of did. As you know, in the first cycle that we participated, that for sure. Even in the second one, bro's thriving there until the end. Just, you know, annoying the crap out of Legus. And all the way he could.
It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are cold and detached, like the deceased man himself.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
What a Tsundere is being. Hey, you should go back and talk to real people. But if you don't, no one wants to talk to you, you can talk to me. Aw, this guy.
Now the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life.
Yeah, I guess the way to put it, yeah. Troubled by the fact it was always like kind of alone most of the time. Which I guess it tells a lot of what the thing that he made earlier, you know, go spend time with the living, but if you have no one to spend time with, I can answer some questions. Like, kind of tells a lot about him. I feel like he made all that for, you know, for this purpose.
Someone once suggested,
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
Pointless notion.
Dismissed in derision.
Oh, oops, my bad. I left. Sorry. I was so close to the end. My bad.
Someone once suggested,
Pointless notion.
Yeah, ridiculous.
in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is.
Oh, and literally at the moment, bro just like,
the more foolish my
bro just like
is,
poofed out.
the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Oh. There you go. Last one. All done. I mean, the rainbow effect there. Amazing. Wow. Just wow. All right. All done. Well, not all done, but 6 out of 12 done. And it's only been 4 hours. Jesus. Holy moly, chat. I'm gonna be here forever. Or at the very least. Wait, is it 5? No. It's not even half. It's like, yeah, it's not even half. It's only 5. I need one more to make it 6. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. I will never finish this in one sitting. Holy moly. Or I'm going to, like, at this point, just like literally stream this. By the time it's over, I need to go and start the other stream. Okay. Next one should be Hyacindo, the Healer of Light. Just gonna do it.
On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody as the girl looks over this courtyard petite and exhales, gently dispersing the palm.
By the way, Chad, since it is taking, I mean, I thought it was.
The entire yard.
Let me just wait. Let me wait.
lit softly, like a dandelion bathed in sunlight.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is, since this seems to be taking a considerable time, I think what I might do is I'll check all of this now, like all of the 12 ones, and then I'll end the stream after I do all that. Then I'll check the the Omega Point X, like the extra, because I already read it, so it's just adding like what I haven't yet, the new stuff. I might check at the beginning of the other stream before the live stream. I think that should work well, because it shouldn't be too much left, so it shouldn't be too bad for me to just check it before that, hopefully. So yeah, I think I might do that considering how long I've been streaming already. Even though I think like I started like after 1 hour, I actually started doing this or something along those lines. So yeah, so I think that should be a good plan.
Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides.
Oh, it's Clementine.
Plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, and in the Evernight lands outside
The Evernight.
there is now a light, curing souls' maladies. The girl's skills can bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special.
Ooh, does she now?
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The gravely patient shakes their head.
The end times are coming, and we all wander more and more. Oh, you may heal our wounds, but you cannot cure despair.
But hey, rude! Just can't imagine you just going to a doctor and saying, "You may heal by my wounds, but never my heart." Like, why? Okay, bye, Darwin. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. See you around. See you around. Yes. Bye, Darwin. Bye. Bye bye.
The girl watches the patient leave, and her heart swells in sorrow.
Clementine, prepare some things with me. I want this place to be brighter tomorrow.
Huh.
The redhead child takes the girl's hands.
Long time no see, Hyacinth. Are you here in Akira?
Yeah, Hyacinth.
Or do
Yeah.
you need help from us?
The girl recounts her needs.
I want some shining things, even if they are considered junk.
Huh. It's so weird. I'm like, keep hearing like, why did she sound different? Unless it's someone else. Like, it's throwing me off a little bit. Some of the lines she's saying, like some of these, like it sounds different from what Hyacinth usually sounds like.
Multicolored paper bags, crystal clear glass.
Multicolored paper bags?
It's variously dyed, and jingling wind chimes.
So why is Little Ika? Where Little Ika at? I wanted to hear the Little Ika's backstory.
Spares no effort to decorate all around. And when some fireflies wander in,
Oh, fireflies.
the girl is all smiles.
Little ones, thank you for your light.
The patient returns here and opens their eyes wide. Multicolored dreams.
Aw.
on the rooftop. now
Yeah, she's
reside,
trying to help him.
And the lawns contain the sweet.
So sweet.
whispers of summer.
Actually, so sweet.
A soft breeze passes with no hint of cold, only serving to wake the playful chimes and ocarinas of delight.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
The news is soon spread by the grove,
Ooh.
and people with empty hearts visit in droves. The girl prepares candies and tea and listens to every visitor's complaints.
Aw.
People say there was once a star called the Sun in the sky.
Oh, that's interesting.
But now
Huh.
that star
A
is
star
no
called the
longer
sun.
there. People say that Aquila took away the world's light, but they still left behind a heart bright to illuminate this happy dream in the night. Like the blizzards in the month of mourning doth calamity fall, burying warmth and dawn's calls. Orderless tides swallow up the grove of reason, and that tiny healing haven is also extinguished, broken and barren. When the girl far from home hears of such grave news, the wind brings to her a moment of confusion. But it also evaporates the tears that briefly sparkle into being, and the girl still smiles.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that shit, sorry.
And happy. Soon, the people of Akama see once again the girl collecting more pieces and tokens, wanting to rebuild that pure haven. But she never
Oh, there's
realized
Iceland.
that wherever she stood, she herself was that holy courtyard, that light-filled haven.
Yeah, it's not, you know, the other things, it's just literally her. Aw. Oh, Hyacinth. Next one.
This world may contain thousands of ills, but the number of sufferers is
It's wild, like how more time I would add every time I did this at the end of the quest, and now it's like, you know, everything in one go.
The father and daughter who inherited the sky wander this land's paths, and throughout the cities, they heal the unwell.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile as he cures the injury's agony.
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Oh.
Because they only have a
Oh, that's.
soulful
Oh, I
past of
see.
lamenting wails.
Then why are we here?
Zero Hyacinth, chat. Is Zero Hyacinth?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
We totally should have seen Little Hyacinth, by the way. It'd be so precious. Oh.
The priest who parts dusk.
Yo, Akari, are you seeing this? It's Hyacinth. She's here, man.
And sealed her wings.
And then bro just appears out of nowhere.
Time itself
Imagine. Is here, as you're watching. I know you're here, Akari. You want to say something. Because Hyacinth is here.
This
Imagine, like,
is the
actually.
Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told this story many times before, a light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Yeah, so precious.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
Rude! Hey, she totally did that. She got it. She did it, okay? Huh? Don't say it like that. I said, maybe I'll do one day, Dad. No. He just says no. She probably was just worried about. Come on.
Passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the Titan who molded stars granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare.
I wonder if you're going to explain when she met little Ika or not.
Childishly, she recited the words.
A
At least now she sounds the highest. I don't know why the first one didn't sound. Maybe because it was early on.
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle, warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and others' tired air.
Also, little Hyacinth, so she's a dum-dum. Of course she cannot cast lightning. She's a wind character. Duh.
What a gentle blessing.
In a healer,
All said,
in a healer at that.
Savior saint, bringing light to the land, even if faint. But where the girl's eyes often gazed was the wine-dark sky, gloomy and bleak.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be no more than the girl's feeble dream. But her father treated it as his greatest treasure and taught her all the ways of potions and creams. That girl therefore always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought glowing faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending the world's pitchy blight. Father and daughter often rested in a silent courtyard under the giant tree.
Sorry, my bad, John.
Yet today, at that place, only one solitary figure can be seen. On that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout the night. On that morning, he bid farewell to his daughter for the first time.
He bid farewell for his daughter for the first time.
He will heal the ill at a faraway place, where the end of days approaches, and no family of his.
So I guess it's... Yeah, he passed away.
You have learned the craft of healing and understood the blessing. But a light more radiant still is needed to heal the entire world.
The departed healer never
Oh, that's Rika!
And the girl never left. And that rather lonely courtyard stayed silent.
Yeah.
As it was before.
Hey, at least little Ika is there. Little Ika, but yeah. Okay. Next one.
A good student who often did stupid things.
Was the assessment from the Lotophagist sage.
Of her? Rude! If it truly was.
An excellent healer who fails at all scholarly needs.
Yeah, you're almost Evernight. I wouldn't say almost, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
A shining child who also burns away her own.
It'll take so long, I swear.
Was the assessment from the Erythrocaramist sage.
We'll get there today, Chad. I promise. I promise. It'll take a while, but we get there.
A fool who was always
Oh yeah, that's an accent.
smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
I have a spidey sense. I'll be here when Evernight comes. Okay. A good student who often did stupid things. Also, rude. Don't say that about her. Excellent healer who fails at the scholarly means. A shining child who burns away her own life's race. A fool always red and smiles while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
The girl had visited all the schools during her time studying in the Grove. She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
She wants to be a healer.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge, I prefer to reduce its pain.
No.
The sages faced her words in silence. The new Sporist sage alone decided to hire her as assistant post-haste.
And just said, no, no, no.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge.
Hey, oh, that was a good line there. I guess that was a Naxa then. I was like, I was like, who is this sage? Oh, it's just Naxa. Which I guess she accepted it.
The faded twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now shelters a girl, the sole heir of her lineage. Loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the Caprists visited her and brought her a chromatic pony with a...
Oh! It's Little Ika, chat! There's Little Ika! Holy moly! A chromatic pony with a grim. I mean, you could say a chromatic massive pony with a grim.
It may be the eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by, for it shines with the sky's rainbow hues within.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales?
Little Ika?
Dreary-eyed pony before
It's so funny. Like,
soft as freshest plucked cotton.
the warlike winged beast, and then it's just Little Ika. And to double down, bro's damage is crazy stupid. Like, damn.
The girl still took this gift.
Aww.
For from the little creature, she smelled the scent of clouds. distant.
There's Little Ika, or as some people say, no, Mr. taking all the space in the screen.
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
Hey yo, seriously, Alexa, seriously?
The new sporism sage says in admission.
Just poor you sage.
The scholars coming to deliver arguments and reproach often stopped before the door, not coming to fruition.
Oh, because of her?
For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger, like the soft clouds, gentleness.
Yo, she's doing Alexa a favor for this. Holy moly. Also, in art, they bike on the record door, but...
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers, yet her heart knows.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine.
Like you and me, he too wishes to heal all of this world's afflictions.
Yeah, next is fine. Don't worry about it. It's good.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the grove.
I wonder actually how old Niacin is.
Medical treatises.
She didn't look that old compared to other characters, but...
When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in Evernight.
Evernight.
The girl and the healer again traverse the world in gloom.
Okay.
Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, though it has been long since she recalled her past, she once again thinks of her childhood dream.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world, I shall replace.
Act 2 concluded. Also, I wonder if we're going to get maybe at the end like a 13 one for Sarene or not, or it's gonna be only these all these. Next one.
On that day, the dawn promised by the Sky Father shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace.
All right.
In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, two bitter foes meet at journey's end, their fates entwined in
I wonder what
fate's
this
regard.
fourth one's going to be about.
With no escape, no road behind, they trade a weary smile in kind. Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Okay, lady, okay.
Not long ago, As the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow and once more opened the dim-lit garden wide. Two figures step into the courtyard's gate.
Hey, Marimos.
Her body torn by
I don't know, no, not her.
By fury swaying.
I thought it was Miney, but no, it isn't.
Noble of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed.
I thought it was like, oh, is it? No, not him.
A simple injury, or so the girl believed. Yet the two women met with scorn, their words like blades.
Oh boy.
Because their children fled in love's embrace, while bloodied pasts left scars in place.
Gotta love the rhyme. Yeah, how dare she flee because of something as stupid as love or something like that. That this old lady's probably saying.
A feud unbroken by countless years.
Oh dear.
A chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's touch.
Yeah.
Just do
how to heal, you know.
Healer girl. Family feuds are like sunlight and storm clouds. They cannot mend.
Yeah, you know, heal years of drama between some people. It's kind of hard.
At last,
especially one conversation.
The courtyard's birth in days of yore was born to mend the rift of dusk and dawn.
Then I will make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
Aw, Hyacinth. So sweet.
Before long,
way too sweet for this world.
Wounds were healed, and the nobles' worries gently repealed. Yet when their gazes met once more, the loathing within remained unswayed. The girl then spoke the tale of her skykin, of a grandmother's sacrifice, a father's flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind.
Oh yeah, that's...
Their hands in hers, she held them tight, yet flames of hatred burned too bright. She did not waver or despair. She just smiled and gazed upon the sky.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The courtyard, once bright, lay steeped in night. Hanging blossoms and wind chimes all swallowed by the black tide. The general raised her spear for the noble's sake, while the noble whispered prayers for the general, gentle as a lake.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Aw, also they like get some kind of like, some like what was, I forgot what the name was. The common ground, I guess.
The death they awaited never came. Instead, a cascade of colors fell from the heavens, simply there, protecting them both. The sky still burned, dark and low, yet her words lingered, a gentle ember refusing to fade.
I will use my own fate to prove to you. Day and night can be mended.
Aww.
And so can hatred be undone.
So she helped the two of them when, that day when everything was getting destroyed and the the sky, the fake sky was dissipated. The dawn something. I kind of forgot the name, but yeah. Well, that's one.
Sky Castrum, its ruins like a blind and weary eye, gazes upon the earth in its dying sight. Alone, the girl remained upon the battlefield. No time to shy from the searing gold.
Yeah, the last one.
No will to wear her her usual smile.
Aw.
She fought her way to destiny's edge. Of the crumbled mural, but one piece endured.
Heh! One piece.
Betraying the day thunder night, dazzling in blaze. She placed her hand upon the mural, pain seared through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within its lines.
Nothing is mightier than the sky. It holds countless wonders within its clouds, and each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
In that painted world, the girl Celiosi's eyes glowed,
that's her.
watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding,
Celiosi.
cross the land beneath the searing sun. But the girl known as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark, the journeys into lands unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
The sky is the gentlest of all. It watches over all things with compassion, showering them with soft rain and morning light.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to check something here. My bad, my bad.
And yet, the sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within the frame of that image, the one called Celiosi bore fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home, sharpening arrowheads beneath the wide and barren sky. Hyacinth remembered her grandmother's song. She recalled her prayer to Aquila before her grandmother's journey, and how bitterness followed her to an unknown land.
The sky is so lonely too, forever distant from the world beneath. It watches every sorrow, unable to intervene.
No. The sky must be merciless. It must scorch.
Yeah, that's
the
Celiosi.
wicked, temper the fragile, and pass divine judgment upon all human wickedness.
The only thing I can hear is freaking Mafuika with those lines.
Within the mural, the girl named
She's
Celiosi
screaming, "Pyroclastic surge!" and like just destroying the enemies.
gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind. But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call, the golden threads that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
No, the sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, it carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
Oh, the car flame of hope.
The sky, it's so dark, so cold.
In the depths of memory,
Oh, Celiosi's memory.
the girl named Celiosi
Yeah.
pulls her knees to her chest and trembles.
Then please, come sit in my courtyard.
Oh,
A gentle ray of light seeped through, the celestial mural now fused anew. Once more, the land knows favor and boons. The girl
Yeah,
who
that's
has
one.
now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
I want to tell you the secret of the
Aw.
sky's greatness. Whenever the anguished earth looks
Uh,
to it, it always offers a smile in return.
oh, this shot here is very nice. They're kind of like holding hands there. Well, that concluded with literature. Now we're in the middle. Now we check like half of them. Holy moly. Only now we did it. Jesus. And so there's the other half now. I mean, we'll get there, but yeah. 6 out of 12. Only other 6 to go. Okay, now we'll go to Cypher. Lying Cat's travel log.
A thief tells a few stories.
Ooh.
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest.
Damn, okay.
That city is named Paphos, where the golden light of Nestia shines. The golden apple tree sits in the city's middle. Only the fairest can pluck its apples.
Yeah, starting Kitty just takes the apple, I guess.
The beauty pageant begins on time, as the fair ones stretch their supple arms, trying to pluck the fruits above their heads. Yet every time the apples come within reach, a breeze blows the fruit away without a trace. The audience in displeasure disbands, with only one girl left standing there, her features bland. Yet to her surprise, she finds her arms full of golden fruits, a harvest grand.
Huh.
The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
That city is named Idylia, where Circe's roots bear.
I was reminding you of Drilla. Drilla.
The sophist scholar holds a tortoise aloft, but his theories, common sense bereft.
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
None can overturn him in arguments, and he obtains the champion's crown in merriment.
Wait, what? How though? Huh?
Yet,
Just in arguments?
To leave, a wind blows the tortoise in front of him, and behold, his paradox becomes truth. To catch up to the turtle, an entire day and night he spent.
Damn, was this Cypher messing with him or something, or crazy?
The third story I will tell is titled A Competition in Trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
Also, is it like Cypher just telling a story and we're recording it? This first part? Just this?
That city is named Dolos, where even Zagreus was once tricked. The king promises to reward the perfect lie, wishing to recreate the deceit of the Titan, his grand feat.
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
Others take their turn.
My God.
But no one pleases the king.
You are already dead. Holy mother.
With a gust of wind, the girl emerges before the king's face. And when she leaves, she already has the king's promised gold in a pouch. The others are curious as to what lies she raised.
Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am.
Hey, yo. Huh. I mean, she technically is. I mean, not exactly, but he's demigod of, you know, trickery. So she didn't lie necessarily. You know, I am Zagreus. That's the truth. So. Huh.
The fourth story is called
Oh, that shot us Cypher though.
Good. But you must pay the price.
That city is called Mithimus, where the sea breeze intoxicates the people with delight. A wealthy penny pincher prays to the Titan.
A penny pincher.
Please give me the power to turn anything into gold.
I heard a story. Someone did. I forgot how he got it, but yeah, bro, just he kind of touched everything and anything could turn into gold. Anything, which, yeah.
With a breeze, the rock in his hand turns to gold. but his joy is fleeting to behold. For with one embrace, his wife turns into coins, scattered on the soil.
Oof. Damn.
He howls at Fagusa to retract the blessing, but sees a girl in a hood in passing. The girl laughs hilariously, holding his hand in hers.
Go back and check your vault. Some gold may be missing. But your beloved is right there, waiting.
Damn.
Cyphera, you took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun stories!
Aw.
The girl with the hood dangles her feet in the bath as 2 coins dance and fly between her fingers.
Basically, I visited 4 places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
Alright.
The girl pauses her words and looks out the window as the light above the Titan's shoulder casts her right cheek aglow.
The dawn will never cease.
Aw.
And the thief star wanders in foreign lands.
Oh, the dawn will never cease, huh?
How would you know that I am not lying right now?
Oh, Cypher. Man, she's really just such a good job at the, basically, the lie that deceived everyone, a lie to trick the world and all that. And Sophie the narrator, I feel like, of all the prizes there, I feel like she was one of them. Like, she looked cool, but like I just gave nothing to her, and then she was low key just carrying everyone on his back.
In Dolos' suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop, the silk weaving old woman busies herself within as her smart child wanders outside on a
Okay, that's in the Aggie then. Yeah.
The silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty, yet through her business, she never deceives.
Good child, listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
Oh, maybe someone else. I thought it was like I, but I guess not.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the bustling streets. And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Ooh.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest price tag.
Supposedly.
Only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks.
Okay, so I guess she had family before she became a full-on orphan then.
The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her little spark.
No little spark.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing moneyed charm of Dolos City turns minds and tongues into a whirlwind of confusion. Even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever tongue could not contend with the myriad of shifting faces before her. She returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish.
Silly child, don't let Titans hear such vows and promises.
Also, it's good like to actually hear like little Cypher, but younger. I know we saw her in the story, but I think the voice was pretty like similar to how Cypher sounded anyway. So I guess it's like is more of like a kid's voice. It's kind of nice.
Yet when the moon rises, a magnificent pin graces the old lady's pale locks. The girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some cash.
The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all eyes, and its proud original owner arrived to stake their claim.
Okay.
The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
By Delos' laws, we must also execute all her family.
Jesus, oh my god. Yo, that escalated quickly. Holy crap. Execute their whole family? That's crazy.
To protect the girl, the old
woman
reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my family, but just an orphan picked from the street on a whim.
Oh, she didn't know. Huh.
People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Oh.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can! Cyphera!
Oh. It's so goofy because they're showing like her actual adult model, but we know it's supposed to be a kid.
The lies.
I mean, it's really small, but even so.
And tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief.
Aw. Man, that sucks.
The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had better skill, would it have made that fire burn forever? The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of thieves.
And from that day, she never left empty-handed, her words woven with deceit. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
Man, that sucked though. Oh my god, poor Cypher. Yeah.
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl, always pursued, would be worth her weight in gold.
Damn, okay.
Deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most.
Oh.
The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses, bearing her pain.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of whimsy's blessing, creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan. Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult.
Alright.
The cloak once used to conceal her entire body now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
Yo, the entire body now only like, okay. Okay.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot.
Stealing from the rich. That's a boring task to boot.
So yeah, so who do you steal it from then? Who are you going to steal it from?
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos heirs.
Of course, yeah.
The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre, the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the thousand gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
Alright.
A pity the deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
Yeah, Goliath found her.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious? A treasure bride?
Aw. These two, I swear.
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body. More blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
Oh. Okay. Act 3 complete. Now we go to Act 4.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Also, I'll say, chat, mistakes were truly made today. If I knew it would take this long, which I guess I should, I would have probably started a little earlier. It is what it is now. You know, oh well, but yeah. If I knew, I would definitely start a little bit earlier today. So, you know, I don't... You don't make me stream talent this late now. Especially since I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow.
Every one of them
or later at this point.
Men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame-chased journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
Oh, is it showing the time when like she tried like to obtain the core flame at trickery? Ooh.
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves.
Yeah, then a certain thief that we know and love, I guess.
The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit.
Oh, and there are these two now. Whoever does not inherit the shadow light shall never again be born. and I, even having lost the core flame, may yet to scrape out survival here in secret.
The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society. Of course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
Oh boy.
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened weary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grape.
Little grape.
Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
I, Bartolo's master thief, shall take all you've labored to gain.
Yeah, there's Bartolo's now.
So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without it.
Yo, no Bartolo's trying just to Cypher some money.
But a gust of wind
Bam.
brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite. The two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both. It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Hey, the fish in the River of Souls are starving, you know.
Damn. I see. I guess that's how all that happened with her. Okay, and last but not least.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowned the Day of Souls. Schemes uncounted, burning for a night of revelry.
Huh.
300 thieves shackled in imprisonment in exchange for a Titan's...
Damn, 300 Ds? Holy crap.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
Huh.
The second lie is called
Okay.
The god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Yeah, the one that she like, yeah, I got the car flame. It's GG. We done, but it was a lie.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised? Or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
Oh, so you see a little bit of you in him?
The girl dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
The third lie is called
Oh, sounds like she's dying now.
Oh, eternal day.
Yeah.
Endlessly illuminate the holy city.
Yeah, that lie.
At Dawn Cloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
What if my lies are more sophisticated? Can the dawn last forever? No end in sight.
I mean, while she was alive, it kind of did.
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called.
Yeah, she like slowly but surely just.
There's no reason. I just don't want to see you again.
Yeah, that's the one thing she told to Agalaya when like, yeah, I don't want to see you anymore because she didn't want to like, yeah, her to know like about her previous life.
The girl tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions. But it is the false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame chase hero willingly faded from attention,
a good way to put it, a true hero.
Traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
The fifth lie is called. No. There are no more lies left.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of.
Yo, Cypher's VA is so good though. Holy crap. He also did such a good job.
Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown. To whom may these now be told?
Lies are always but lies. But you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak. Like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
Aw, she never stole that. She said she would, but she never did. Oh, alright, that was the last one. For Cypher anyway. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. I promise. Okay, now we're going to do Prisoner of Flames, the Deliver himself. Oh, actually, I saw the first one. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh, it got updated as well. The Prisoner of Flames Caslana. Oh, I actually didn't notice that they updated it. Oh, that's really cool. Also, what the fuck is this? Wait. Before I go and read this, wait, one second. What? There's so much stuff here, holy moly. Okay, I think I got all these. I just need like Genesis Chronicles. Holy moly, so many of them. So many. I'll collect all them later. I guess I get more after I read more. I don't know, but anyway, let me go and read finance. I'm gonna do it. Our boy.
In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefli made at the world's creation.
Okay.
They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world.
Next one.
In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld.
Oh, its first one's actually pretty short. I'll look at it.
Finan of Ides.
Yay, deliver.
He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast.
What? Why not though?
at him, their minds.
Why we were like, is it his name? Like, why?
Man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation.
There we go.
Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to
Yeah, Finan, like, I know this is gonna be random what I'm going to say. It's probably one of my favorite like voice lines in battle. I don't know, I just kind of love it, like saying like for tomorrow, like, you know, and all stuff like that.
Losses are a constant.
I don't know why, it's just kind of cool for me.
Where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Yeah, no biggie, right? No biggie, chat, no biggie. Okay.
Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some
at the time at least.
Yet found it neither written about or passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry.
Exquisite.
Yet, within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come.
Okay. And last one.
In the far-off future.
Wait, actually, no, listen to me. Oh no, I read everything. I was like, okay, there.
In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard.
Wow.
Again.
Really?
Losses are a constant on
Huh.
the Flame Chase journey.
Some too
Interesting.
losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey.
Losing inside the back. Interesting. Like they asked this question, like, is the real name may never be heard in this world again? Huh? They were already planting these seeds even then, or his actual name would be. Even though, like, you know, still fine for us, but yeah, they started planting the seeds even in the first one, which I assume it was available when we met him at least. I could be wrong. It is unlocked, so it's interesting. Like even then, they were getting, because some of them like I think they unlock like slowly but surely, if I'm not wrong, as the patches went along. Like Agalaya was like, we got like the first two, I think, and 3B as well, and then we got third, fourth, and then the last one was 3.3, I think, when she died for real. So yeah. So even then it was like they were like I wonder what his real name is and all that. So they're asking themselves that.
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Okay.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I compose with it.
Oh, is that a little finer?
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth.
Scorched earth.
He buried the ruined tool. For that was his first sword.
Ah.
And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No.
No, no.
You win, okay?
Hey,
That
let go of my
the
beer.
first
No.
victory claimed by the boy, a victory often mentioned in later years.
So we're getting there. We're 3.4. We're getting there. It's a little bit surely. It's a little bit surely we're getting there.
I understood something thanks to his beard. And others
Did you now?
waiting for his thoughts. But he only gives out one response.
Oh my god, what is it going to say?
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words became the foundation of his existence.
Okay, that is really nice, but I kind of feel bad for the man with the beard. Was like, let go of my beard, kid. No. Okay, you win. and that's why that was worthwhile and satisfying enough for Ida's Elysia.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying at the Grove of Epiphany, he etched this into his heart. So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might.
Hey, you shouldn't skim through the books though. Why are you reading all of them if you're just skimming through it though? You should read it properly.
But unenlightened wisdom is...
Yeah, I know, right? Like, why are you skimming through the books? Don't do that.
When the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight.
Yeah, you should like actually read the books, not like, no, skim through them. So then what is the point?
Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly till he remembered every
Oh, okay, no, okay.
detail
So
slight.
he did like went back and like, yeah, just read them properly. For reals this time.
When first arriving at the holy city, he was no more skilled than a soldier, except his ambition.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the holy city scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission.
Yeah, one mission. That's all he needed.
Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names, including the Inquirer's own.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Go here.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such words echo in the man's mind. Yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the buried rake.
Hello, no factor. Hello, stream. Welcome. How's stream going? Oh, it's just one of those streams where it's mainly, well, it would be me just reading. But thankfully it's all voice, so I just listening to it and saying my inputs here and there. So yeah, but it's going though, it's going. Just because, you know, it wasn't voice initially, so it took me forever to do it. So now just doing in one go. So yeah. It's getting good though. Just reading, well, not reading, like listening to all of it now. Before we get the live stream for Star Royal tomorrow. So yeah, I'll say it's going good. Or as expected, at least.
From above, but the long journey that follows.
It is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, but yeah, besides that, it's all good. How are you doing today, though? How is your day today?
Now he stands here and looks back.
Time to put that moment where he puts blood in his into himself, huh?
The long road to the sky stretches ahead.
Oh, my wallet isn't ready for next patch.
White sun. He pens down Deliverance's name.
Deliverance. Ooh. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it's going to be the last Unforius patch. To see what we're going to get. The, Cesarine, the reruns, the events. And of course, Constance, or the Dahlia got announced. So I'm also excited for her. So he's a rate 100%, but if high is a rerun, I lose. I see. Yeah, I'll most likely pull for her at least. There is one thing I want to wait to see. Since I heard whispers about it, people complaining about a certain thing. I don't know what it is. I fuck so badly. Honestly, I kind of do as well. I kind of need Hyacinth and Little Ika because I don't have it. I have like the whole like cast team. I'm literally only missing you know, a Hyacinth to make it better. So I have Cass, you know, Evernight and all that. So just have 3B, just don't have Hyacinth. So yeah. I don't know what the problem is yet. I haven't looked it up. I'll know too. I'm really curious to see what the problem is. Like, I'm really curious, like, because I heard whispers, but like, I keep thinking, what is it going to be? What is it going to be? No. I don't want to know. At this point, I rather just wait to see the live streaming, see, this was the problem. I only know that everyone is upset. Everyone is like saying she's mid. And everyone is praying, you know, I mean, maybe they won't say what the actual problem is. I want to wait to see what she actually does first, though. So don't worry about it, don't worry. And I'm pretty sure people in chat will tell me anyway what the actual problem is going to be. Whatever it is, you know, apart her kid or something, I'll figure out. Okay. I think I heard something along those lines, but that, you know, there's like something like, no, like just she does, but if I have V2, then there's no issue. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm curious to see what it's going to be. Yeah, the piss everyone off. Oh boy. I think I'll probably still get at least one copy of her. I don't know about Lycon. I was thinking of maybe getting both, but I want to see what the problem is, so I can decide for sure, like, if I should get the Lycon or not. They E2 and Tekon. I mean, Tekon unfortunately happens here and there. It kind of, not like all characters, but some of them for sure does. You know, where like they have this cool kit, but if you have the Lycon, it becomes way better. But I feel like I assume her is probably like, you know, that, but even more extreme. Oh, I rub many people the wrong way. I see. Yeah, but I'll wait until, well, I would say tomorrow, but in a few hours because of how long this stream is going. So I'll discover what exactly does she does, because I'm excited to see at least what she'll be doing, and then chat can tell me like what the problem was. I see. Stream K zone looks for her. Let me some water where I'm at it.
Final.
I'm not reading, but oh boy, I need to drink some water.
To being a teacher's assistant.
There were once those who misunderstood his alias. Final. An eventuality for students. A test for knowledge.
That's a way to say it. Final. Eventuality for students and test on knowledge again. Oh boy. But yeah, for now, I think my plan is going to be, I'm going to get one Siren for me. I'm just gonna get one because just, why not? Just go and get it. And then after that, I was thinking of oh really? Is that a reaction to Final Crash on YouTube? I was thinking of maybe get Hyacinth, but that's a maybe. And I was thinking of maybe trying to get the Dahlia, but I kind of want to wait and see what she's going to do, so I can decide. Also, I think ads are playing now. We're going to start playing in a minute, so sorry about that. I would snooze them, but I cannot do it anymore. But I think for now, I'm probably going to kind of Serene, and I kind of want to save it next patch. And even though like Dahlia looks really cool so far, at least, you know, visually. But I might just say it because, like, ever since 3.4, I just keep spending Primos, like, not Primos, Jades all the time. Oh, I got Turbo because I can do as a spam anyone. Well, every 5 minutes is damn platform. Yeah, I wish I could, like, you know, not have them at all, but yeah. I cannot even, like, let them be indefinitely. No, I usually could, like, turn it off, honestly. Just not let them be there, or I can just do whatever I want and, like, it doesn't bother people when they enter stream or not. So, yeah, it sucks. It really does. There you go. Okay. Here. There you go. Okay. Yeah, then they won't make money and they won't allow you to not make the money. Yeah, it sucks.
It may bring wisdom to light.
I get what?
Effort, but the
0.1 cent of I had the summer watches or something. I don't know. So small. I was like, what is the point? Why are you doing this to me and my viewers? to forcing me to play these stupid ads.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
Though it does dovetail with our destiny.
Huh.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled with joy.
Okay, let's go here.
Despite
Oh, so at least we're gonna get some
the past,
jades from this one. I haven't like collected stuff here as well, so I have a lot of stuff to collect.
Nearby glance at each other, unsure of
Well, at least
how to
a good chunk of it.
Perhaps I was just born easygoing.
His explanation is just as carefree.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults. But as long as I keep smiling, Akuma will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Oh, I hope that is final rerun with Cyrene and Hyacinth is a rerun for part 2. That would be nice. I don't think they will do that. I could see final rerunning. But like, would they really do like, you know, the two of them together? I think I kept mentioning. I think they're probably going to rerun Hyacinth and Cass. And to just make us suffer more, they're going to put them on first phase all together or something like that. At least that's what I think, but it would be good if, you know, they put fight on first and like the rest later, so you could like have time to save or something. But I don't know if they would do that, to be honest. This is a go here. Don't. I probably want to ask questions, but I'll just shut up because I want to learn tomorrow what exactly she's going to do. I mean, I assume she's some kind of buffer, but yeah.
Each time he gazed long toward the coming.
Oh, I see. Get it, I get it. There's something going on there. Yeah, just don't tell me what it is, by the way. Just don't tell me. Thankfully, Actually, I don't think I got spoiled on nothing related to her or what she does. I mean, I assume what it is based on, you know, what they did in the past, but I assume it's probably gonna be like pretty. Yeah.
His eyes
it's gonna be really pretty.
with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
I was just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment.
Kefali too was once in mortal flesh and raiment.
Huh. Okay. Here. Oh, oops.
Now,
almost pressed twice.
Man comes with sword in hand. There is no need to doubt. He will swiftly.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I think like what I assume is would be like, you know, like a more OP version of what Remember's Trailblazer does. How? I have no idea, but yeah. That's what I thought, at least.
Start of the journey, he is still called a youth in this.
Well, I'm excited though. How the story will conclude, and I wonder if after 3.8 we're already going to 4.0, or it's gonna be like an in-between patch, or we're just skipping immediately to the next one.
Youth is always
whatever that's going to be.
Goals, But it seems that in the man's heart, only the wishes of others are held.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so.
Oh, no factor. If I said no for what I just said in regards to Trailblazer, you don't need to correct me. It's okay. It's just my speculation. It's alright. I'm okay being wrong. I just kind of want to like wait for tomorrow to see exactly what her whole deal is.
He simply smiled.
And wherever those ends. No. I know, like, you know, Unforius ends at 3.7 and then 3.8 is Penacony. I'm wondering if there's going to be like a 3.9. You know, there's going to be in something in between, or is it going to be 3.8, then just, you know, jumps to like, you know, 4.0, whatever it is. Other planets in the world?
As long as I don't ask for too much.
It feels weird though, apparently, because usually there's just this in between, like between other worlds and going back. At least, you know, there was before with Penacony. It feels weird that, yeah, we just finish it and then we're immediately going somewhere else, which I guess it makes sense because, you know, we wasted, not wasted, but like we spent here into like 3.0 into 3.7, but it still feels kind of, it feels weird to me a little bit. How we're almost like, you know, going directly.
In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight.
Yeah, but they had drag out for so long.
As for the inspiration behind these statues,
ooh, hey,
figures that
hey, yo, wait, let me check it. So all the time they need to do the next world. Wait a second, I want to see this. Wait a minute. Also, yeah, I wish I could say, oh my god, it's doing, but unfortunately, I already know. Gotta love Timonstad music, by the way. Let me go show you guys. Let me just go and see it. Since I'm here anyway, might as well just go and watch it. Wait, let me just one second. Yoink. Let me stop this footage to check something else. Okay, let's see. Is this one? Hey, there it is. Look who's there with the Mondstadt music, chat. Hey, look at that. They were so nice. They even show what his weapon is going to be. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't that nice of them, chat? Isn't that nice of them? We already even know his weapon type. Amazing. I'm still pissed that people spoiled this to me as well. And even this kid, so I hate it here. But hey. I mean, yeah, I know, but for considering his story, also, there's no drip market in the post. What the freak am I looking at? What? Yo, watch at home. Like, only the short stuff. But yeah, I'm excited for Durin though. What? You're going to pass on Durin? Damn, seriously? I feel like Durin's probably one of the characters for me personally that I was like waiting for, like to pull. He, Varka, and Alice, like those three, and Columbine as well. Like one of those, like I was just like, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Sambeo's not a fat boy. Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't call Durin that. He's just not buff as Varka is. Columbine is a must for me. I see. I got Durin, but depends on the rerun characters. I see. I'm kind of okay with reruns. I kind of do need chat a certain someone. Nah. Okay, just because he's small, I wouldn't call him just that. Like, yeah, just because like he's like the size of the Traveler. That was a little bit of a stretch there. It's kind of like if I say, oh, all medium models in Genshin are freaking fanboys. But yeah, I'm excited for him though. Also, let me just do something 1 second. Why are we here? Let me check one thing while we're at it. One second. Put it in the trash. Okay, if you cannot tell him from being a guy, that is a you problem, okay? I'm just gonna tell you that. Nah, I think you're just exaggerating. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was trying to find the... One second, chat, 1 second. We should do something here. And then we can continue. That is so bad, fanboy. Is ever the fuck's to me? I mean, little Durin is just Durin. That, yeah. In theory, yeah, it always probably we all know he's trapped by their overlords, gods knows the Hoyoverse. So we're trapped by whatever their designs are. I actually do like Durin's design though. And I know like we technically already had a dragon character in the game with Nuvi, but I kind of like having like a dragon like Durin with, you know, we can see the tail was there, the wings are there, the horns are there. I kind of like this type as a playable character instead of like Nuvi, which is more, he's a dragon, but it's just the eyes more than anything. Anything else, it's kind of hard to tell, you know, design wise at least. At least like to tell in a more like at least from like the first glance. Durin's like, oh yeah, it's unapologetic, you know. Okay, look at him. Yep, that's a dragon. Yeah. Oh, you want like a character like, you know, like transforms to a dragon as an ult, something like that. Almost like a cast ult, but you know, it turns into a dragon. Something along those lines, I assume. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oops, sorry chat, sorry. 1 second. I'm just checking some stuff here. Then oh yes, is that say to have its skill works like, oh, like silent skill, I see. You know, my wish is for Divine to be playable. Ooh. Yo, at this point, I don't even know Divine would even be playable, but I could see it, yeah. It would be kind of cool. There are so many dragons in this game that could be playable, but they're just not. They're just like chilling or doing something else, so yeah. Or they're dead. Some of them are just dead as well, but we don't talk about that. Oh, one Andreas to be playable. Ooh, that was a good option there. If bro were just playable like that. Okay, let me chat. Let me wait a second. 1 second. Almost finishing here, by the way. Then we can just go and continue. I just got a little distracted by Durin's drip market, so I wonder if it's going to be the only one though. Maybe it might be. If there is somewhere else, I would gladly like to know, and maybe not now, maybe tomorrow, who knows, but... Okay, let's go here, wait. Okay, there we go. Or like a Pep who hates, who hates everyone. Yeah, a Pep is a human hater of the most, I mean, understandably so, but yeah, bro just hates everyone. Casual just hating all humanity. And I guess tolerating Ahida so far. Okay, there you go. Almost done, chat. Almost done, and then I can just go and can just continue here. Frostfall mode would have fit for pro fight and explore like Lauma's char attack. Yeah, you know, turn into a wolf and just go walking around. I want more dragon lore, not gonna lie. It actually would be nice, yeah, having more. We're still missing some dragon lore here and there. Even though we got a good chunk of it in Natlan and all. Me and both. And Dragon King, I think it was Nibiru's? I think it was, right? I think it was Nibiru's, right? Or I just misremembering what the name of the Dragon King was. I'm pretty sure it was that. Or something along those lines. Okay, Chad. I am almost finishing. I promise you guys. Then we could just go and continue. Okay. I think I'm kind of done now. Interesting that they didn't made the post on the post on YouTube though. They usually do that. Okay. I don't know my stuff here. I usually post stuff on Discord or Reina does it, but I guess she was busy. Or doing something else, so she did not do that. So, anyway. Maybe delay? Yeah. Maybe someone made a goof and didn't post it on time. It has happened once. Chat, I don't know if you guys remember. For anyone that like plays ZZ, there was that one time where they didn't post the, I think it was the Astra Yao video properly. Like it was a thing on private or something for like, or I forgot what it was, but it wasn't like properly posted on English. They posted normally in other sites, like in the you know, Japanese and all that, but in the English one they kind of mess up. So it took a while for them to notice and like fix it. So maybe someone just like, you know, mess it up and then yeah. Oh, I want to read the community post. Ah, let's see. I didn't show it, but I think it's probably there. I think it's there on Twitter already. I checked, but it's just not the you know, the one on YouTube yet. Which yeah, unfortunate.
They made clay figures in their
also, I want to like, I'll probably
upon them the breath of
go back and see this one more time because I got, you know, derailed. So yeah.
to course through.
1 second. His mouth, as long as it don't ask too much, everything is full. Okay, let's go. Let's hear this one more time.
Untitled statues are.
Yo, I'm excited for the Reno chat.
As for the inspiration behind these,
And also I'm excited to no, this is I already done an access. This is finance. This is finance one.
They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden
yes. No, I'm joking. You didn't. You didn't do it. Not yet. I'm like I said, I'm doing an order of release, so it'll take a while to get to Evernight. It's just one of the last ones. So no, you didn't miss yet.
Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this.
Oh yeah, by the way, a noble factor. Did you pull for Nefer? I forgot if you told me that earlier. Maybe you did. I forgot because starting talking about Star Rail first. Did you pull for her, or are you just saving for someone else?
But that sorrow was in the.
Or are you just saving it all until Varka appears?
World. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
Okay. There you go. Next one.
The people likened him to the blazing sun, bringing to Amphorius a glorious dawn.
The dawn, chat.
And for his part, he embraced their expectations, being willing to become the perfect.
Yeah, surely that won't backfire at all at the end, right? Surely.
Like that god who shouldered the world.
Or it's going to, you know,
never
cause something bad to happen.
he is not proud of his resolve. For sometimes he even avoids the funerals of the departed. Only out of fear that he cannot cry for those in pain.
Next one.
He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of
I
people.
wonder if it's talking about Caslana though. I think it is.
Your misfortune shall be my misfortune. Responsibly and diligently, he protected all for the people. Living in dilapidated cottages, sitting on aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold.
You know, if you tell a Genshin fan 5 years ago that Durin would be playable, they would have laughed. I feel so, yeah. Because Durin, like, granted, we knew, I think, ever since then, that Durin wasn't truly dead, or it was coming back. But to say, oh, he would become playable, like, it would become eventually a playable character, that would be, you know, I don't think they would believe it. They were like, nah. Yeah, that, I mean, to be fair, it's not even I mean, it is a dead dragon, but is an alternate version of the dead dragon, because technically the actual dead dragon is dead for sure this time. He just got reincarnated into his fairy tale version, which is crazy to talk about it because it's so wild to think. He basically got replaced by a better version of himself from a fictional world.
The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights. The man's presence dispelled the cold, leaving warmth with promises of morrow.
You all say again, Chad, Simulanka truly was the gift that keeps on giving, but yeah, it is unfortunate that, you know, people cannot play that event. It just looks forever. Like, they should, like, replay that. Like, what the frick? Like, seriously. I still wish, like, events like those were, like, replayable in some way, shape, or form in this game, because it's so criminal. It's so frick. It is. It really is. You know, the first Albedo event, the second one, you know, Snows amidst, you know, sun, whatever the name is, that one as well. Like, there's so many cool events with, like, you know, good plot, like really, like, with important plot into it, but cannot replay them. So yeah, they kind of explain it, but yeah, those who miss it, it will feel like, huh, wait, what is happening? Because it does feel out of nowhere if you haven't done it.
None ask. The man gradually perceives.
I feel like that's probably, like, my biggest criticism against that quest.
Dares not speak.
That quest was so good, but the problem was, you know, if you didn't play Simulanka, sucks to be you, I guess, because it would feel so weird, which sucks because, like I said, really good quest.
Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a journey once more.
Once more.
Then I shall go save what I can. He was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle.
What a justifiable crash out that was, huh, Chad? What a justifiable crash out final had. Amazing.
Giving up everything.
I still think, like, that animated cutscene that we got was probably one of my favorites in Star Rail. It was so good.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey. Indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him, yet his misgivings grew with every tomorrow.
There you go.
Like a tear that cannot be shed. Such a resolute willingness to let go comes only from the fact that indecision.
Also, Chad.
He is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
Crap. I actually just have a thought, and I was like, oh no, I just realized. I technically have what I assume is one of Durin's best free-to-play sword, but Furina is using Festering Desire, chat. What I'm going to do? I don't know if I'm going to pull his weapon, to be honest. Unless, I don't know, it's with someone really good. But I was like, crap. What sword are going to give to him now? Because I feel like it would be wrong not give Festering Desires to him. Which is already has Festering Desire. Unless I just craft another sword for her. It's time to fish, Gin. Oh my god. I already fished though. I already got the catch years ago. R5. I don't want to fish again. God dang it. Fisher Farina. Nah. Trust, I'm gonna do a tempo, I'm gonna get a weapon. Easy, easy. But yeah, I guess I'll think about it, what I do with that. I guess I'll just wait and see.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
That's a line there.
There were also those who could understand him. Among them, the Crown Prince. But he smiled wryly in response.
Riley, that's how you say
It's
it.
just human nature. Yet his misgivings never dissipated.
I'm jealous of have Festering Desires. I still wish like they could just let you have those weapons. Festering, you know, Albedo's signature, which his 4-star, which is better than whatever was in the banner when it first came out. So yeah, it would be nice if people could just have these weapons here and there. Some of them are just whatever, like whatever it says like stats, but Festering is actually a really good weapon. It's a really good 4-star weapon to have. Which sucks because, you know, it was given so early on to like not a lot of people got it.
This unknown man in an unknown corner from time to time is swallowed by terror.
Could it be that unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Yeah, also, yeah. Design is also really good.
Fearing only that the greater the burden, the more the mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns.
Oh, Calamio Eshu. Eshu is also a cool looking weapon.
Finally, at the terminus of that road, in a desolate, empty place, the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the end of his road. But perhaps he had long foreseen it, but was doomed to be powerless to change it.
I am willing to shoulder this world. That is no lie.
Yeah. Or a berry.
But before the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat. His light blazed brighter than the sun, but beneath it, there was but cold.
Oh shit, I don't know if I'll... Maybe in the future, if I don't know, if Theory runs his next patch, I might just not get it, but... Maybe in the future, I could try to get a final signature weapon. Even though I think, like, I just like to make it easier to use them here and there. Like, why not just have it there? Especially because the high base tag would be kind of nice.
The nameless hero. Kaslana.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. Oh my god.
He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
Damn, that is a line. He never loved himself. Why would he love this world? That's a crazy line to say.
A gust of wind.
Oh god, there's so much of this in here.
Past, wiping away all of the man's tracks.
Have you ever thought that Genshin always visits back every nation, but in Star Rail it's like Bellabog is a dream? Yeah, I thought about it. I actually like how Genshin does it. I like, and granted, I know there's a lot of characters that have like more than 100 characters at this point, but I kind of love it. Like, it feels like they always try to go back and, you know, like, they don't try to, like, they always try to remember, oh yeah, remember those characters that we met ages ago? So here they are, this is what they're doing. I like how Genshin does that. And even though, you know, it's obviously like Leo is the one that will go back the most because you know, lantern right and all that. Yeah, but I kind of do like it though. You know, we had a second wind bloom and all that. You know, we went, you know, had like events in Azuma. You know, we went to Sumeru. We had like the film festival in Fontaine. We still, you know, didn't go to Natlan, back to Natlan because, you know, we just left. But we had, you know, that really cool event in Natlan with Aoife. I kind of like Genshin does that. Like, it tries its best not to forget these characters and like always bring them back into the spotlight, or at least have like a character that we like didn't spend too much time with and put them in the spotlight and all that. I kind of do like it. Because compared to, you know, Star Rail, where like you said, what is Belobog? I don't even know what it is at this point.
Nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him.
Even the events in Star Rail, I kind of enjoy it, but nowadays they're, and whether some of them are nice, but some of them I was like, I kind of miss like the, you know, we're having stories in Forest now, but I kind of miss, you know, let's go back and have an event with these old characters that we know and like and all that. But yeah,
that humble youth faded away with the flames.
So for me, events in this game, they're a little bit hit or miss, personally. Not for like gameplay wise necessarily, more like story wise.
The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burn.
Not all of them, but some of them. Like,
but the body that bore the weight.
Yeah, I miss them. Yeah, I do miss as well.
Forged by the fires of wrath. Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face.
Yeah, the last one was March 7th training.
Within the man's life.
Yeah, but even so, we technically went back to the. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Penacony ended, and then we went to Jianzhou, and then we went back to Penacony. But yeah, after that, it just kind of stopped. I think the last big one was the Luca one, but then, yep, just Jower. You just end these events like these. No more.
His friend fought blood-soaked battles, so their people would need fight no longer. But every victory and battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud, only with the indifference of emptiness.
Oh, fine, on.
You must be careful. Duty does not drive you.
Yeah, Elise, and then never anymore.
Hate.
I also do, yeah. Like I said, I think like they just started doing them in the story itself, but I kind of, a part of me, like, I don't think it was done that well. I feel like Genshin actually does really well with the way they're doing now. I haven't like the Act 3 and 4 to say about Nefer, but I actually think they did way better than Star Rail done it. You know, putting the main story with the character story into the main plot, I guess.
His teacher kindly reminded him.
I'm still waiting for Aventurine Companion Quest. Who knows? Maybe you'll get something like that in the next one. Maybe.
Desire the destruction of the self.
We never got an explanation how Bros. I mean, we kind of got like a half-assed explanation how he survived, but who knows? Maybe they'll go more into that.
But what about his joy? Was that too
joy
a phony disguise? He who once laughed amidst the crowd, day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy past was not a lie someone wove.
Yeah, it wasn't a lie.
But now, even those memories have melted into fury.
Yeah, bro, you're just too angry.
His hatred is such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with lone courage, he attempted to resist fate, but the burning sun that shines upon all creatures.
Yeah, that is. I remember all those moments that we saw during his quest was like were difficult to watch because by trying to basically by avoiding fate, he became the fate he was trying to avoid. Basically, slowly but surely.
But what part of his sorrow. Indeed, the man could shed no tears. But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed.
This is like Attack on Titan.
In an instant.
I said it, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
But the stabbing pain in the man's
Yeah,
heart,
it kind of is.
was it but the residual warmth?
And boy, I have a feeling we are going to see him back. We're going to see him back at the end or something. Bro is going to come back as some kind of manifestation, fusion of, you know, Iron Tomb or whatnot, and it's going to be like, oh boy. I don't know how, but I have a feeling it's good. It's trying to hold the Dark Tide back, and they're going to try to use him to defeat us or something. I have a feeling. I really live in depression again, but it's in game.
The truth no longer important. The man simply took another step forward. He wasn't willing to believe it.
Yeah, Miney's death was like, I don't know if I would say visceral. I don't know what word to describe it, but it was like he died and he just like he fell there, and then just show his face like, oof. It was like it didn't show anything like too like, you know, oh my god, it was so like gore, like, you know, bunch of gore or anything, but it was so like uncomfortable to watch, I guess. Yeah, he stabbed with no hesitation, and he just fell to the ground, and he was already dead.
There is no need to question your heart.
Maybe quite for days.
No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
Ooh. Again, yo, finally just BA just killing it. Holy moly. He did such a good job.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
Was there?
Were he to open his eyes, the fury would cast a shadow. He saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he mistook them for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno.
Yeah. It was like this downward spiral. Like the moment he started, it was like, yeah, like, I know this is happening, but can you just give it to me? And they say no, and like, I assume at the beginning he tried, like, you know, to reason with them, but one thing led to another, and then he just killed them, and then, you know, it was slowly but surely, and then, yeah, it kept repeating itself again and again, and then he basically, you know, started losing himself over time, and it was like, yeah, screw it, let me just get the core flame. I know what's better for them, and then, yeah, yeah.
The prophecy departed. Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn.
Oh, hello.
What rises in the distance
Hi.
is not the morning.
Hello, Lynn. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today?
But a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration, searing till the end of time.
Ooh. Okay, well, we're done finance, chat. Act concluded. Now we're gonna do my favorite, chat. We're gonna do my favorite. Oh my god, we're doing her, chat. We're doing Heislands. Oh, you're only 4? Ayo, I'm saved. Am I actually saved? There's no 5. It's only 4. Ain't no way, Chad. Ain't no way. It's. Holy moly. Okay, wait. Oh, chat. I never reload. Okay, understandable. But you know what, chat? I guess the game, he It was like, it's okay, Mr. Streamer. You have been here for, like, look at this. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I haven't finished this. Jesus. But, and all of them has 5. At least these 4 at the end, they're only like 4-2. Oh, amazing. Amazing. But yeah, we're going to get live stream later. And so then I was like, I haven't checked this because some of them weren't voiced when their initial patch came out because the strike and all that. So I'm just checking all of them now. 6 hours for you to get to Evernight. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're going to check my favorite character in the forest first, though. My favorite, Chad. My beloved.
City walls. The soldiers manning the walls, battered from battle. Melodious chords.
Oh, so peak music. Okay.
Suddenly heard. A single swordmaster had overcome the waves.
Although, I mean, Trailblazer wasn't voiced. You know, the lines of the characters were voiced, but all this that, you know, it was supposed to be narrated by the Trailblazer wasn't, which is why I was waiting. And even after they changed the voice, they didn't revoice the old ones, which is why it took me forever to do it. So I'm doing it now because, well, honestly, I was doing it now, you know, because we're getting to the end of the story anyway. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Let me just go and check it. But thankfully, I got lucky, and they actually already revoiced it. So that's why I'm doing it at this moment, which it coincided really well because always voiced now. So I don't need to worry about, you know, voicing half of the voice lines that weren't voiced before.
The song flowed from betwixt.
Because I remember when I first read them, when 3.0 came out, it wasn't fully voiced, only like the other characters. I think Reina told me to like, these were voiced in Japanese, but I was like, oh, but not voiced in English, which makes sense, I guess, at the time.
When the last wicked beast finally fell, shattered into pieces.
Oh yeah, how are you doing, Lynn? How are you today? Are you pulling for anyone next patch, or are you just saying for someone else? Let's go next one.
The legions of heroes under my command.
Oh, there's a reader.
The sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join.
So peak. Okay.
Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow, it will swim toward the light.
Why display name disappear in chat? I have no idea. I took a break for one day, and when I came back today, it is showing your guys' tags, not showing your. I don't get it. I legit don't understand why they changed it. I don't know for everyone. I didn't change anything in my settings, so unless it was some kind of auto change that they did, or if I can change somewhere else next stream, or well, not next stream because next stream is later today, and I have to sleep after this one. But if possible, I am going to try to change it because it just bothers me. Some people I legit like. I look at your names, like it takes me a while. I was like, wait, who are you? Like, just if I'm not used to it because of the name difference. So, but I assume it's some kind of YouTube thing that they did it automatically or something along those lines because I didn't change anything. It literally just like was different the next time I start streaming, which was today.
The swordmaster clasped the commander's hand as though gently grasping the hilt of a keen blade.
Yeah.
When the
I did it.
her waves extinguished the fires of war from the holy city, a golden name.
I'm also confusing people if people are new or people can. I already know as well. Because some usernames are really different from the others. For real. Yeah. I think I asked these 2 people, hey, have you like watched my stream yet or not?
Triumphant in command, I grant you the title Dux Gladiorum. Let us all forge ahead together.
Ooh. Forgot the title.
During the banquet after the battle, the Weaver tailored for her a splendid dress,
the Weaver.
And the commander poured her honey brew. Her golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting her new name, urging her to play that splendid music. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink.
Yo, Chad, I think I mentioned this, and I really hope it happens. I'm truly waiting for another DOT unit so I can like make this team do even more damage. This team is already great with like Black Swan on it because how Hyacinth is, but I truly wish I can you know, I have another DOT character to like make the damage even go even higher. Now I skipped the whole Isolate Serenity story during the patch. Oh my god. How dare you, Ray? How dare you? Seridra, I'm like, okay, but how dare you do that to Hisense? She deserves it, okay? We should have read everything. Oh, and to answer your question, Lynn, about I actually, funny enough, we actually talked about Sora earlier in the stream. That I actually played a game, and I actually do enjoy it, like the loop and all that. Besides, you know, all the problems related to the game that, you know, that like the scummy things that the devs did. Besides all that, I actually do enjoy the story. It was kind of like, I like this light-hearted style that they went for in the game, and I like the gameplay loop. So if you ignore all that, which is kind of bad, I actually do enjoy the game, and actually got really lucky. Got so lucky. That game is insane. I got so many like 5 stars already, and I barely did any polls. So yeah, I'm still playing the game, and I enjoy it. But all the other stuff related to the bull currency and all that is, it's unfortunate to say the least. And pretty bad. Game is fun though.
That was once
besides that, I guess.
Melody from the deep sea.
Okay, there you go.
The music of revelry continued for a long time. Until
the peak music, chat. The peak music.
Conspiracies were buried in the songs, until the roars of lethal struggle shattered the music. Legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, by the way. When Hisen's banner dropped and I got her in the weapon, a part of me was like, what if I just got E1? I actually consider it. I ended up not doing it because I was saving for like Evernight and stuff like that. But I was like, a part of me was like, what if I just get E1? What if I just go and do it?
And she would once again return to the pitch black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The bountiful ocean, with the banquets of bygone days, stir as futile.
Oh no, how Dung Hung and I remember your dilemma of you won Icelands. It wasn't even that. I just kind of wanted you one, to be honest. I was like, I mean, E1 is good. I like her. Why don't you just try to get it anyway? E1 S1. I ended up not doing it mostly because, you know, I was already cooked anyway. And I was getting Cerebro as well. So I was like, no, but I thought about it. I actually thought about it. Maybe trying to get it.
Many years later, the song once played by that swordmaster was played by future generations.
Ooh, really? Oh, that's actually a little bit of info there.
The people knew the demigod of the seas was still a noble captain.
Honestly, not gonna lie, one of them is Robin. You know why? Because I actually love her music, and I wish I could put her in like every single team without need to worry. I just put Robin there, and like she's going to buff the living crap out of everyone. Then I can just keep hearing her music. She would be like one. I don't know, like, it kind of sucks because the way Stario does things. I kind of wish I could have, like, you know, E6 face Shao as well. Because I actually like her a lot. But, you know, the game power creeps everyone, so yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, obviously with E6 Icelands, it's duh. I would totally do that if I could. Also another character I would like to do that. And is there anyone I would also would I guess maybe her as well. If I could. Why? Because I would like to just spam, like, use her in every single team as well if I could. But I guess only those. There's some others it would be nice to have as I know, because of how good the Eidolons are, but the ones I like, it would probably be those characters. It took me oh my god. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 240 rolls for me, Evernight banner. Ugh, that hurts me a little. That hurts me so much. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lim. I'm so sorry. I got relatively lucky. I only got unlucky nowadays because of freaking ZZZ. That it took me like, I think like 180 to 190 pulls to get the weapon and the character. But it wasn't the worst scenario, but man, it was rough. Oh boy, it was rough, Chad. But I'm so sorry to hear that 240, because I assume we probably lost twice because of it, but ouch. Hey, at least you got it though. Easier as one Herda, and oh, it's just easier of Evernight. Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I believe it lands for Robin because she sings, and she's a princess. My other character that I wish she sings the Venturine. Ooh, understandable. Yeah, I got it, for sure.
It was just that she had long since vanished.
Oh, I lost the defeat in Herda's Lycone. Oof. Ugh, that's really unfortunate there. I feel like Star Rail in general, Chad, actually, I got relatively lucky in like it in general. Like even though like Chad, have I got a double in Star Rail? I don't think I actually did. I don't think I ever got a double in this game. Unless I'm misremembering something. But I actually got a lot of earlies here and there. Like throughout, because I've been playing the game since day one. I granted, I did lose 50-50 here and there. Like, I literally lost the Dungan's weapon, like, what, last week? Or no, I think it was, yeah, last week I lost it, so, yeah, that sucked. But I feel like every so often I get some earlies here and there. And, like, some crazy, like, huh? What? Like, it always, man, but losing on JRPGs sucks, though. Like, I definitely been there. That is just horrible when that happens. All that hard work for what? Losing a freaking hard PD. At least a little soft PD or something. I don't know. Ooh, 82. Oof. Get my 82 PD though. I hope I get more lucky in the future though. Hope the game smiles to you in the future and you know it gives you some earlies to compensate for that.
Guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her. But it was only a prayer between their cups.
High ceilings, melody of
hey, there she is, let's go! There she is. Yeah, maybe 4.0 is going to be your lucky version, yeah. New region, new luck. Yeah, totally. Also, Chad, speaking of character and pulling, I don't know. God dang it. I cannot believe it. I thought that was the case. I was so happy, but I was wrong. Remember during the anniversary that you could select a character from the Astro Express to get a customizable card? You know, for an anniversary stuff? And like get some like, I think 10 wishes or something. When that happened, and I was watching the live stream, I thought it was going to give a free $8 on one of those characters. I was like, ain't no way! They gave a free one for Sunday. That's crazy. But I kept saying that until I went back. I was like, oh, it's just a card. There's no $8 with it. I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, ain't no way they did that. That's crazy. But yeah, I got excited and I didn't hear it right. I was so disappointed when I noticed. Oh, it was just a car. I was so... I got Sunday out of spite. I chose Sunday out of spite because of it. But I was so like, come on, just give it to me. And that happened. Oh, I got one from Dang Hung. Oh, nice. I think Rain also chose it because it's Dang Hung, but yeah. Yeah, that happened. I think it happens every so often. I get excited about something. Oh, so peak, just so peak. And then I misheard something. I think I remember as well. I remember that well. When I was watching Tenatlan in like the Genshin stream. Tenatlan 5.0 stream. And then they talk about stamina. And I was like, wait, are they adding more stamina to the game? But that wasn't the case. They were just basically just saying, if you haven't maxed the stamina in Liyue and Mondstadt, you could max it on Natlan. But when they say that, I didn't hear because I was freaking out because of live stream, and I thought they were adding more stamina to the game. Like, so yeah, that happens a few times. I get overly excited, then I start talking loud, then I don't hear what they're saying.
When entering the Flame Chase's currents for the first time,
oh boy,
all the Sword Master saw.
But regardless of that, though, I do hope you get more lucky there, Leon. Hope the luck comes your way.
She had already experienced the Imperator's dangerous games. She had long grown used to the giant beast's silent face.
I'm so pissed at Master Wonderland. I was excited for the new endgame mode, only to be disappointed.
Carminum's charms and
for me, at the moment,
warmed her like a spring breeze.
Oh, the new cosmetics in their paywall. Yeah, that is. Yeah. The moment they show that, I was like, how are they going to handle that? I was a little like, but yeah, it's all money, you know, paywall and the money. Don't even like farm all that. So yeah, I feel like that's what I think Daniel mentioned. A lot of the tutorials, I think well, besides the fact that I feel like there's like a lack of better tutorials in the games that we have, I feel like the problem is a lot of the games, they work better in mouse and keyboard instead of a controller. I think that's one of the problems as well. Like, playing some of these games on a controller is kind of like rough. There's one thing like it took me a while to notice. Like, yeah, like mouse and keyboard it probably works fine, but on controller is a little finicky because the way they they implemented it. But I do think, like, at least the games, it's something that will probably get better over time, which sucks to say, but yeah, I do feel like if the community really, and it is the Gacha community, so I think it will happen. If they really put their heads into it, like after a while, we're going to start getting some really good games out of it, with probably better controls as well. But I think it'll take some time, because I do think the quality is going to jump between the quality of the games that we have now into like a few months to years and all. Really? Crash your game as well? Oh my god. I haven't played on mobile, so I cannot say about that, but sorry, Chad, my bad. But I was thinking about it, like, how would the games feel to play on mobile of all things? I did like some of the games, even though I felt like it was a little like for me, it felt like it was lacking some things, but some of them I thought it was pretty nice. But I might play some more like multiplayer stuff to have a better feeling of the other games. I only play a few of them.
Occasionally, the sword.
But I feel like the UI, the controls are probably one of my two things it is bothering me in this mode so far. Like the games itself. The way the UI is presented it, and the control schemes on controller of all things.
Till one day, a golden trout's bubbles floated into her gloomy waters. In that holy city where golden figs grew, the messenger of fate led to her and made.
Also, chat, I'm taking so long to do this. I was even thinking, what if I just don't stop streaming to the live stream starts? I don't think I would do that, but imagine.
What kind of clothes
hey!
have you been wearing?
There is
the
Aggie.
Girl snickered behind her hand, while the messenger pulled on her sleeve.
Aggie, don't be rude.
That is crazy to say to someone who would barely know, though. What outfit you're wearing? Sorry. Oh my god, my nose, chat. Sorry about that.
Such hubris, delicate fish. Are you not aware that there's food on your face?
What?
The messenger's eyes opened wide.
Aggie, you've been snacking behind my back again.
Damn. Caught in 4K, Chad. Not in this stream, but
Exposing me like this. I'll get my revenge.
The girl ran away in a fit.
Aw. Those are different times, Chad. Aggie had so much heart into her, and now, you know, like, she became in the future.
The sword master smiled, and before she knew it, her hesitation was gone. After
on my
that
nose.
first meeting, the richly dressed girl often came in greeting.
So, you really came from the Sea of Souls? Do all the children of the ocean dress funny like this?
Dress funny.
The sword master did not chase the girl away, but also did not respond. So the girl used her hands to meticulously measure the sword master's torso all around.
Huh.
You can't be seen like this. I'll send you a new dress.
Yo, for free? Holy moly.
Some days later, the sword master appeared in finery at a ball. All were awed by her splendor.
As they should.
Only the imperator thinking in wonder.
How rare to see you like this. Oh, so lonely, Gladius.
The sword master's wardrobe grew full, and people praised Akima's gold weaver for her cheerfulness.
We all bless Aglaya, Chad. If only we get more offers in this game. But yeah.
But only the sword master noticed that the smile on the girl's face gradually faded as the flame chased.
Oh boy. Oh, poor Aggie.
The calamity of lands asunder added to the girl's weariness. The battle of the grove robbed the light from the girl's eyes.
Aw.
Yet another feast arrived where the gold weaver was absent. The sword master donned the most majestic garments and gently knocked on that door shut tight. The singing voice of Dux Gladiorum hailed the prelude of the feast. Guests clamored and cups clinked, and only the gold weaver had no thought of enjoying the ambrosia.
Who would have thought? I've sunk so low that I need you to comfort me.
She gave a bitter chuckle next to the bonfire.
You were as gloomy as the bedrock of the ocean when we first met.
The sword master held a tall chalice containing liquid pure, reflecting their two faces.
I remember you were once curious about the stories under the sea.
Aw. That's a nice
Then
moment
allow
here
me to
between
use
the
my
two of them.
songs to reveal the past known to none.
Aw, that was nice.
In the depths of the sea of
Third one.
souls was a kingdom of dancing.
By the way, chat, I was thinking. Usually I take a, well, not always, but sometimes I take a break when the new patch comes out for, like, you know, I do one part, then I do the next stream for the ending, another one. But because of the Unforest finale, I might do all in one sitting, like beginning to end. Like I'll just stop when the story ends, which, depending how long it is, oh boy. But I think I'll probably do that when 3.7 comes out.
Its residents all had melodious voices, and music enveloped every ocean current. For the queen loved her people deeply, thus drowning out all sorrows and leaving only feasts and twirls. Only one rocky castle was silent, one belonging to the princess of the ocean. A princess named
Electra.
Were a monster of the depths to invade, the princess would raise her sword to engage. The people always rang her triumphs before she returned, for her swordsmanship was superb, never suffering defeat.
Princess, come enjoy the feast with us.
The triumphant people raised their glasses, yet she declined with a smile and a wave. The children of the sea,
I wonder if we're actually going to get the
she was
fifth one, like
Little did they know,
the last part of the quest, or there's no fifth one. There's only 4.
echoed with music. Though that music was loud, twisted, and invoked spite. Before a song even finished, the princess was already biting her lips, and the sea foam brushed away her tears.
Oh.
All of your people sing and dance with skill. So why do I alone lack a good singing voice?
Aw. Oh, look at that. Look at little Heiston there, Chad.
The princess wept, her face on the queen's knees.
By the way, Chad, I was robbed. I would just say. We got Heiston's backstory, but they show her like her playable model and not like her, you know, her mermaid form. I feel like I was robbed during that whole moment. I truly feel like when they showed the art, I was like, bro, no, stop. Like, I truly feel I was robbed at that moment. If only that was a 3D model of that. Oh my god.
The ocean's favorite child can control the waves and...
I'm just Robin seeing like adult Finon instead of like kid Finon during his flashback.
Talantin took away your
Almost.
voice.
The queen consoled the princess, caressing the other's hair bun. Finally, she relented and took a chalice.
If you're truly troubled, then imbibe the honey brew in this blessed chalice and throw yourself into the feast at ease.
The liquid in the cup sat still, reflecting her loneliness.
Oh, the ult.
The people outside her window invited her warmly still. She finally ceased to hesitate, drinking down all the honey brew in one swallow, and leaped into the crowds. She played music and sang, smiling and dreaming. When her song was over, it felt as if waking from a dream. The people rushed to raise their glasses. But as soon as the honey brew touched her lips, the princess plummeted to the ground, and her cheeks became rosy in drunkenness.
As you can hear Miletta's voice, you can no longer enjoy a feast while sober.
The whispers of the ocean filled her ears as the princess fell drunk again and again at the prelude of a feast.
Seems like you still have not been able to get rid of that curse.
The gold weaver softly took the cup away from her head.
Huh.
If you want to enjoy yourself to the fullest, then leave this honey brew till the very end.
She smiled, then tilted the cup towards the gold weaver's lips.
Even if one is burdened with imperfections, I beg you to remember not to refuse that sip filled with fantasy and dreams.
Okay. Hey. I got the background done there. Okay. Last one for her. Let's see.
She returned home after many years. The princess of the ocean stood alone with her sword drawn. Step before
Oh, sorry, I skipped him, Richard.
the creator of the sea sirens and the mother goddess of feasts was already sinking into the drunkenness of imminent death. When the blood pact of the law won over the ocean's core flame, the sea siren once again lost her melodious voice.
I'm willing to accept the final Imperial command. But it is a pity that our feast was ultimately a mirage.
Ah, I see.
The deep sea became a silent place of dwelling. Hugging her knees, Electra locked herself in. Savage.
Yeah, she locked in.
Monsters swam past her, but none dared to interrupt her tragic dream. Till one day, a golden trout's bubbles floated into her gloomy waters.
Long time no see, Gladius. I see end.
Oh.
Now you have truly become the ocean's bedrock.
Oh, now it's the Aglaia we know.
Old
Gladius.
friends met again, and new friends came in greeting.
Ooh.
Many.
Oh, bye.
The deeps.
Oh.
The deep. Till.
Long time no see.
Old friends.
There you go.
Many messengers came in company. The playful kitten hid behind the golden trout.
Yeah,
The
Fiverr.
butterfly of the deadly shadow fluttered in courtesy.
Okay, yeah, and then Kaz as well.
If you don't mind,
The resplendent pearl sparkled.
Oh?
we hope you can regain your strength and sing for the world once again.
Huh, okay. I guess it is like the... Like, it's not the side, like the other cycle was this one. Like the other cycle, since the first one, you know, she was dead, so I guess it makes sense. Wait, why is she there? Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Sword in doubt, as the strings had long ago rusted and snapped. But a few golden strands cleansed all the filth around her, then stretched out to become new strings. The golden strings showed Electra that the world she loved was not yet silent, and the journey of deliverance continued still.
Ooh, the journey continues.
Yet the path to the Sea of Stars would not be a carefree feast. The golden trout never met with her again, and
Damn.
the waves brought endless news of sorrow. Amidst the long wait, she remained bound by decree. All the flames had died out, extinguished until this world fell into eternal
Oh yeah, everyone just died.
And the wordless enemies in the deep sea were the audience of this rite. The Theors.
The freaking Theoros, man.
You are...
God dang it, we're hearing you now.
It's just an illusion.
Damn, I was not expecting to hear Ligas into this.
The sea siren gazed out beyond the heavens and once more raised her glass to fill it with honey brew.
Since the mirage of pleasures can only disappear like foam, when you return, will you save some ocean spray for me?
Okay.
This was a city of festivities, where never-ceasing songs
Almost there, almost there.
eternally filled the air. Chrysos
You basically have like 3
demigods
characters
and
considering
mortals
the length of Dung Huns and Evernight.
from the four
Unless they're like
corners
massive
of
at like into little points.
It was beautiful and radiant, performing the sea siren's drama amidst the revelry. The siren once longed for the banquet to never end, yet she witnessed the music fade and the guests disperse. As a fish, she was destined to drift with the waves, whether amidst the surging tides of evil or immersed in the currents of the starry sea. Until a millennium later, when the fish from beyond the sky finally took their seat.
I enjoy banquets. How about you, little gray fry?
Okay, if it is with Iceland, then yes. The answer is obviously yes. Hey, there you go. I truly wonder if there's not like a fifth one. Maybe there is. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I need to like nameless recollection. Maybe they'll add the rest of the stuff. But honestly, let's just leave it like this for now. If there is more stuff, we can check later. At worst comes to worst, I can check another stream with the because I'm going to stream at least 2 more. I mean, besides the live stream itself, I'm streaming 2 more times for Star Rail. So technically, I can check another one. So, but I do want to finish this at least today.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles?
No, I was going to say something witty, but yeah, I don't know what to say. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Legion squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
Crazy. On a chess game of all things? Like,
pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king.
by the way, Chad, a little bit of a tangent, but I am wondering, ever since I did the try not to laugh challenge, and Sarita was there in one of the characters that you know were like causing some of the effects. So it makes me wonder if maybe she's going to be, and granted, like at the moment we don't have 2 characters that work with her, but maybe she's one of those characters that's going to work better with like future units that we just don't know yet, that use skills a lot. So maybe that like might happen a lot in 4.x or something, and then she's going to be more versatile, more viable, since there are a lot of characters that just do that. But just maybe I just think about it because she was one of the characters with the buffs into the event, so I was like, maybe. Who knows? Maybe even Sparkle is going to come back or something. Oh, my bad. There we go.
Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow.
Oh, oops.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed
Yeah, sorry, I skipped that. Sorry.
While the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
Can I? Oh, okay, there we go. My bad.
Who would win? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Okay, there we go. Skip this one and then go to the next one.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already
That's a crazy statement. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown.
Yeah, I am your miracle.
Wheeling constellations.
Holy crap, Sarita.
Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority?
Damn, this questions, I swear.
The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I
I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator.
The one and only.
Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the Flame Chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a
Also,
sigh.
speaking of that, I wonder how everyone's going to like reunite at the end, since we kind of like we went back again. So I wonder how that's going to work at the last part of the story, considering like the year gap we have between characters, like how that whole thing is going to work.
The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power. The crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
It ends there. Oof. Damn, these are just so pretty. Next one.
Back then, the tides of the Chrysos War had not yet engulfed this city-state of Talentum. And the young princess inside the gates once loved to roam without worries.
Ooh.
She snuck into forbidden grounds while the servants were away, but was shocked by what she saw on that day. A chessboard, a stack of pieces, and a strange woman. The board dissected by daylight and shadow, the pieces polished from rough stones uneven.
Fancy a game? If you are my match, then I'll call you my friend.
The stranger's voice was husky and coarse.
If you can beat me, then I'll call you my teacher.
The princess.
Aw, little Siri drop. even little, even little, even little than she already is.
Despite the bravado, the princess had never touched chess. The defeat made her study in earnest, acknowledging the other as a teacher.
I see.
Well, first she learned the knights, bishops, rooks, and queen. Then how to defend, attack, capture, and checkmate.
I have learned all there is to learn.
Barely out of childhood, the princess raced into games of chess. Those who looked down on her faced many losses. Those who glorified themselves forfeited in a mess. At her prime, none could rival her at all.
Like they're just saying at her prime, but like barely out of childhood. Like girl was still a kid. I was like, yes, I have learned everything there is to learn. No one will beat me now, and says the little child.
But she still recalled what the stranger said.
My origins bring dark omens. So never tell others where your teacher is from.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Then the waves of the Chrysos War washed over the world. The Achaemons welcomed.
Yo, that art's still like.
She was deemed Imperator and loved to play chess with herself. She regarded all things as pieces, whether Chrysos heirs.
I'll say, when I first saw that art of her there, she gave me a completely different vibe. I thought she would be more of like, yeah, I'm going to like punch people like type of character instead of what we got, but because of like the way she was there, so it kind of gave me that vibe. But oh well.
Before every god-slaying campaign, she thought of the stranger from her childhood. As if that woman had always lived in her mind.
I wonder what the answer is going to be with this woman.
Isn't it lonely to play chess against yourself?
The princess did not understand at the time. But now, she who bore the crown finally realized. The flame chase's beginning was like fuel being tossed onto the fire. And in the unending road of marching banners and war cries, she finally had the time to meditate. There were often jesters behind the king, curious about her past in her old city lost to time. One claimed the Imperator was cruel, executing her own teacher. Another stated the Imperator was biased, learning from an enemy hostage. Many such rumors abounded, with no origin.
Yeah, rumors of no, you know, like, what is your evidence? We don't need that. Evidence for what?
No matter. That was indeed the criminal sentence I read out.
The Imperator stated evenly.
My teacher was an enemy hostage whom my elders had imprisoned.
Really? Was that the truth?
Her state betrayed our alliance and must be executed according to law. But she taught me chess. So why can't I chisel the word teacher on her tombstone now?
Damn. Yeah, I know I kill her, but it's still my teacher, you know? Oh, my bad.
When the princess personally cleaned up the possessions of the dead, she caught sight of an incomplete game on the ground.
So I guess that was the truth, huh?
The stranger's hoarse chuckle still echoed in her ear, laughing at the eternal fate of imprisonment, and at how the one facing her was the princess of the enemy.
Huh.
Is this your final game for me, my teacher?
The princess imagined the end game over and over. Even when she took the imperial crown, she still dreamt of the black and white board. The concealed truth suddenly dawned on her during a more difficult contest in the future. An unfinished game might be the opponent's lifelong barrier.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I just noticed, yeah, her lie there in the hands of the people in the art. Like, ugh.
The Imperator's army stormed into the northern states for the first time, passing through city gates scorched by war.
Another tyrant still!
Another tyrant!
Exclaimed the angry child. The rock tossed from up high hit the girl's crown. The crowd shrieked and retreated, fearful of a ruler's flames of fury. The girl reached out, not to straighten the crown on her head, but to help up the child shivering in dread.
I heard in the old laws of this land, whoever assaults the crown shall be punished.
but I wear another land's crown. And your old laws should also be abolished.
After many days, the Gold Weaver discovered in shock that wearing a crown or a hat to the side was now this land's fashion. Likely to remain with the Imperator's name in tradition.
That's funny. That's just funny. Just became like a thing because of her.
The so-called heroes with golden blood in their veins all have the qualities to fight for the core flames. Who's to say this was not the gods' plan?
Oh, according to Geikaku, right?
Each other's throats, so the divine could hide in old law's lair and laugh, play, and gloat. Who made this world a chessboard, and with one stroke, one river, created the boundary between God and man?
Continue.
Dux Gladiorum, Dux Carminum, Dux Helcalithist, Dux Fragoris, Dux Brumalis. Heed my call.
The girl stood before a mighty army with her scepter.
Today, I will insist on crossing the Rubicon. Gather the might of all heroes and begin the journey to slay gods!
Continue.
Half of the core flames were now in her hands, and hidden trickery titans.
Tim, half of it? Holy moly.
Leaving tons.
Grow taller, beauty empress, otherwise you won't be able to catch me. That's crazy. Too small for me, little girl.
The Imperator summoned the heroes to discuss, finally stopping after much
It's a great thing to say to her.
As they had already pinned down the bones of Earth's beast, they let that thief live for a bit longer in bliss.
Interesting. So actually, they let her. He let him live for a while.
The fractured blade laughed boldly.
Our sovereign is good at open strategies and struggles with trickery. But where is that live fish?
No. This is Ciridra. We're in Ciridra's third one, and then after that, we're going for Evernight.
The Imperator replied with a chuckle.
Her? She probably disliked the scent of cats and submerged herself in the baths.
That's funny.
The years spent.
Oh, thanks for hydrate. Thank you. Hello.
Yet only after the end of many wars did the heroes discover how.
Actually, I might need some water. I'm not reading too much today because everything's voice, but I might actually need some.
The road of a ruler is a lonely one. One day,
Let me get the water here. Wait.
we'll only be able to see.
Hey. Yeah. Hello.
The sword master of singing waves was worried too.
Yeah, this is Roger. Roger just like to put a lot of hydrates there since there's no cooldown basically.
When all others had departed in intoxication, the two of them gazed into each other's eyes, towards torrents deeper than their fates, and sank into profound silence.
Give it a break time. Yeah, I was going to read all this, but thankfully it's all void, so I'm not reading as much as I thought I would, but still, you know, a lot of stuff here.
Drink one more cup with me, my dear follower.
In the end,
I ain't drinking though. I ain't drinking water, Sarita.
Broke the silence.
When compared to the taste
There you
of
go.
salt and blood, I sometimes miss your ambrosia.
Also, how are you doing though? How are you doing today, Roger? How's your day today?
About the destruction soon to be born and the eternally occurring extrapolation.
Oh, shit, we're almost getting there, Jerry. We're almost getting there.
Huron spoke of all this in words unceasing.
So this is the old world I must fight.
Freaking Ligas, man. God dang it.
Expression bore no sorrow or tragedy. Instead, she looked more solemn and ready than ever. Whoever stated that two kings could not meet face to face?
Also, you just did another one. I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to wait because I want to at least finish the 4th one so I can get more water.
I am the sovereign of Akama. I once faced the gods. So what do I have to fear about the laws hanging behind such gods? I will chop up the old laws and let them be firewood for the new.
No matter the cost. That was the Imperator's lifelong conviction. Never changed.
Yeah.
Always persistent.
I've been here for, let's say, longer than I thought I would. So let me just finish the 4th one there, and then I'll get more water because my water is gone, and then we can just drink there when I come back. Hey, look at that. I am wondering when they're going to make these cards, though. I feel like they're way too pretty for someone to not try to make them. Like the full set of the other 12 cards.
I dreamed that the Imperator's statue stood before the world-wearing altar, her gaze level with that of the gods. Then, blood gushed out from the statue's orifices, and the people, in cheers and elation, washed their hands in that golden blood. The tyrant's life will end with violent death.
Ooh.
None will weep, and all will cheer as her statue topples.
Oh, the chat. After I get water, I think I actually might go and get some food for later. Not for the stream, but for later after I finish it, since I was going to eat it. But I mean, I already ate something, but I'm going to like eat something else after that. So I might take a little longer because I'm not going to get the water, but get the food ready for after the stream is over. So it's very getting close to the end. So I might take a little bit longer, a little bit of a longer break after that. So, but first I'll finish the 4th one, then we'll do all that.
She will die before the dawn comes.
Sir, who are you? You're just a regular NPC. What are you talking about?
A vengeful aristocrat. One whose title was stripped by the Imperator. Thus spoke.
Yeah, we're just salty. You're just salty about this.
We cannot agree with your excessive deeds. You have imprisoned Trebios' split selves, demanding that divine authority regress into the ruler's mouthpiece.
Yo, no. Nah. Nah, one needs to go. Bro, in prison, Trebios? Nah. It's over.
We will reveal your future with the prophecy. And tell in truth, your crusade will indeed be a smooth path. Yet in the same breath, we see omens of your death.
Lego Sleep's gonna drive me insane. Oh no, we're just sorry to hear that. Hope I have a good night's sleep eventually. I don't know if you're just having trouble sleeping in general or just busy so you cannot sleep now.
Even so, please.
Well, we can have a nice sleep at some point.
Continue to be drawn to your crown's flames. Dux Vitorum. I don't exactly hate that name.
In the name of Yanisopolis' priestess, holy maiden and oracle, thus spoke the Imperator's Dux Vitorum.
Yeah, little Treeby.
Allow me to remind you.
God dang it, Ligas.
Life is now on a countdown.
Bro.
Of law, and you will become law.
It's 1:10 in the morning. Freaking sunny. Oh, I see.
I must confirm. Is our deal still going strong?
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Is the future I promised you more satisfying than the future in the prophecy?
Oh, Ligas. God dang it, this guy.
Ah, you are as resolute as always. Good.
Nothing. Good.
This prison of gods, amphibious and all mundane and average worlds, needs someone like you. A daring ruler.
Yeah, just gaslight her and think she should rule everyone. Just do that.
Let us end this
That's a shot.
despicable extrapolation.
Asphorius is the Eurus.
The Eurus.
The Imperator's
The Eurus. And all that.
Like Kirkus thus spoke.
The Imperator betrayed the Flame Chase Alliance. And I was
They say good boy, oh my god.
our achievements. Like how a deep-sea fish cannot escape the tide's push and pull. I granted her an end fitting for a tyrant.
Ooh.
Her dying smile, gaze towards my tear-swelled eyes. She commanded me to wash away all sins and filth, and return a blinding dawn to the holy city. She commanded me to set up stones and monuments in lightless seabeds to commemorate our friends.
Okay.
But who will remember her achievements? I will rest with her in a lonely song.
Electra, the last heir of the ocean, who played music on the waves alone, spoke thus.
Yeah, and thus she spoke.
Please record the truth of my life, dear author. No need for words of praise.
That's the title, boy.
Just as I once instructed Dux Carminum.
Oh, Dux Carminum.
Histories of rulers are not for recording our merits, but for warning future generations.
Also, I don't know I said titles in the 30s, but yeah, I just read it wrong.
As for why the Imperator died, and what reproach she would face in life and death, those should be left for the new world.
Yeah, also, I'm also someone that you probably sleep later. So yeah.
Now I have
Hope I can do that.
entered my end. A self-flagellation. Let the boiling gold covering the holy city be stamped with my name. For I am certain I
Ooh,
have
that
won
shot though.
half a move
That shot.
against the gods. And this unfinished game will be left to the future to reach completion.
Ceridra, the only Imperator the holy city had ever seen, spoke thus.
I concluded. Yep. Okay. I'll let it be here on Evernight. Since we're only missing two, chat. We're only missing two. But, so we can, like, do it, but let me take a break now. I'm gonna get some more water and get my food ready for later. And I think after we finish these two, the Evernight one and the Dung Hung one, I am going to, you know, go for the day. Since, like I said, I wasn't planning to streaming that long, but I did. So, yeah. So, and I'm going to be streaming later anyway, because of the live stream, so yeah, after I finish this, I'll stop now, and then we can go. If I miss anything, I can, like, talk about it before the live stream starts on, you know, later in a few hours. So, see you guys in a bit, though. See you guys in a bit. Hey, Chad. Okay, I'm back. Let me also drink the water here. Okay, there. Let me yoink. Go back. And hopefully this will be my last break. And then we can just go. I'll start for the wait as well. And then we can just go and you know, finish this here. At least this part. Yeah, that's gonna do it.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
Mother,
Oh.
teach me how to answer prayers.
Oh, now I can hear it.
Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
Aw.
A familiar voice rings out.
Oh, it's March.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Yeah.
Mother, usurper.
Ooh.
Assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings
Yeah, told no
out.
Mark 7.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Huh.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
The child
Hey, look at
let
child,
out a
huh?
helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
I just keep repeating the same
Familiar
thing.
voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world.
Huh.
Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower
Dreamscape.
stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother,
Aw.
help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response.
Yeah, because it's probably
Only
gone now.
long years of yearning and pain, like the silence of the Evernight.
Sounds of Evernight.
Days and nights passed, the years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this titan.
Aw, hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror. The shining stars and the lights of the home. And a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn.
Oh, yeah, because we went there. It's concluded. Yeah, he's not showing her though. I think like I probably need to add stuff to like add to other ones. If that is the case, I'll probably just do these ones later, to be honest.
My friend.
Like Act 5 and all that.
Heard of the rosy celestial maiden.
The rosy celestial maiden.
Whether in a corner of the archives or in the depths of a cave, you can always find legends about her. She had hair like a rosy pink dawn.
So funny, she became a little legend.
Thaw the most glacial ice. Some say she was Nikador's nemesis, while others say Nestia was infatuated with her.
Nikador's nemesis is crazy though.
Oh, mysterious and beautiful celestial maiden, how I wish to turn into a slate, forever etched with your tale.
Okay.
Many claim to have seen that celestial maiden, either in the half-remembered dreams of early morning, or in the gossip and whispers after supper.
Man, people say whatever they want, don't they?
She once whispered in my ear.
She once saved my life.
She gifted me an ice crystal.
I wonder if it actually is true or not. Or just people, you know, wishful thinking.
Her worshippers recite her deeds, even writing some into family teachings. Curious poets ask up and down the land, only to find that the details of these encounters are difficult to recount, even for the witnesses themselves. In the entire holy city, there are none who can provide proof of her existence.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It is not known since when the Celestial Maiden was always mentioned together with time. People recite her name during prayer to beg for miracles to appear faster. It is said that even in the selection of priests of time, girls with pink hair are preferred.
Hey, yo, really? That's funny.
They still didn't pick me. Maybe I need to go dye my hair.
The brunette candidate was upset, but the examiner responded with a smile.
Don't forget the healer of Twilight. Has a head of pink hair. She's a descendant of the sky.
Scholars and poets discuss at length the origins of the rosy celestial maiden, but all mothers tell the same tale. That princess came from beyond the sky. Her shooting star, like crystal ice, pierced the fog of the Veil of Evernight.
Evernight.
She made friends with the Titan, and whenever the month of Evernight descended, they would meet again. The children loved that tale. Therefore, as the moon turned and shifted phases, the story became true.
Ooh.
But someone always questions, unable to read the air.
Yeah, read the room, buddy.
There are no worlds beyond the sky. So how can the rosy celestial maiden come from there?
I mean, shut up, old man. Just shut up, okay? That's not important.
Rosy celestial maiden. A world beyond the sky.
The reckless adventurer takes out the photo stone, claiming it is the true work.
Oh, it's that guy, like, I forgot what the name of the guy was. Damionis or something like that. I think it was that dude. Oh, oops, my bad. Oops. Sorry, I closed the book by mistake, chat. Sorry. Mistakes were made. Sorry, my bad.
Rosy Celestial.
The reckless.
There you go.
The citizens laugh at this tale, with few accepting it as true. After all, long before the guests beyond the sky arrived, the legend of the rosy celestial maiden had already covered the world. So, my friend, have you really heard of the rosy celestial maiden?
Yeah, I wonder who the Rose Celestial Maiden is. I wonder. There we go. Yeah, I think like there's more. I probably just like I just butchered stuff there. But yeah. I need to stop calling this. Okay. I'll do Deng Heng now. The only two that we have for him. And I assume if I add more, they're going to add the rest for Hyslin, Ceridra, but I'll probably do it another day because oh boy, this was super long. So let's just finish with him then. Let's see.
The ancient chaos was
Of the Earth demigod.
And shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth.
Zhongli? Okay, I'll stop.
Sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears, and as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Georios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the
I wonder how this one's going to go
cradling
since
them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava. Until one day, they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice, pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars.
So I like this whole reading that I'm doing. It's a whole quest in itself.
As though seeing themselves clearly.
Because of how long it's been.
Through the eyes of a giant bird.
One.
The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and bone.
Ooh.
In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed the
I'm doing Deng Han now.
and night, as well as the entanglement of
I literally just did it.
romance.
It was a little shorter than the other ones.
And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden.
I think there should be more actually, unless I'm wrong. If I add more, or unless we're going to get more next patch, because definitely it's missing someone from her. How do you feel about Evernight's one? I was like, oh, I like the extra context of the red, you know, the Rosy Celestial Maiden. But I'm like, am I missing something? It kind of feels like there's more. I just maybe didn't add more. I need to like to add the info to add the rest. But I did enjoy it because I thought I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's been so long since they did it. I thought the Rose Celestial Maiden like story was it came with March. No, it was an old tale that got revived because of the whole, you know, dude seeing March on the phone or something. And I also thought it interesting the part with the like the Time Titan, you know, mother being like, oh, don't be afraid, you know, when you just need to wait for, you know, the time and all that. Yeah, they were there. Just you need to wait for them and all that. And how, yeah, Onyx did seem like a child, how they describe it. just didn't know what to do, just waiting, you know, just being scared basically. I like the end, you know, like until like, oh, we need to wake up, you know, they're here and all that.
The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot.
That was nice.
Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber.
Okay.
And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory.
Yeah. I think that was the way they said in the story as well.
The gods they were familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever. Yet
It will never come, and they never said it, but I assume, you know, like everyone that like connected to fully, like directly, I think it can be Mother, if I'm not wrong, or all Pathstriders of Remembrance, I think, of like direct Pathstriders connected to it, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why necessarily.
Just what
Maybe she didn't notice at the time because it wasn't like Sarene, you know, in her actual body. It was just like Mem. Maybe.
Reflections. The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens.
Chad, if I close my eyes, I can almost think that this is just aged, huh? The dragon born from the earth dragon and all that. I swear.
Dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant.
Yeah, it's not like. I assume it probably like just matches more March and Sarene description than anything else. Not like, you know, everyone like not the other, you know, remembers characters.
That great
For some reason, but yeah.
Dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar.
In my opinion, Terrafox looks better than H.
They recognized the meaning in that low roar.
Permanence.
Permanence.
Dun dun dun. Permanence, Chad. Permanence. I remember when I first saw these cards, I was so confused. Like, what is happening? Why does that Dromas here? I don't understand. Your daughters, countless beings, and must protect these brothers and sisters.
In the years spent wandering the earth, the giant dragon always remembered the Titan's words for their worth. The beasts of the land surrounded it in protection, while twisted beings shuffled and roared, and delicate chimeras climbed up its shoulders.
So the Hun is the Dromas, right? So Anaxa would probably favor Tongue Hug. I mean, probably.
After, the tiny humans came.
Most likely.
They dashed alongside the giant dragon, then, in the blink of an eye, disappeared across
Also,
the land.
I don't know if you remember, but the line about Anaxa saying, if I die, make a tomb, like, I want a tombstone, like, Droma's themed. And, like, it was like, oh my god, I was like, we're even more dead. Or like, yeah, I want a tombstone, like, in stylized as a Dromas. I forgot how he phrased it, but it was like, oh my god, this guy, I swear. When they were, I think it was like the entry 4 or 5th one. No, I forgot. I can go back and I can look which line was it, but it mentioned something about, oh, if I want to die, I want that tombstone, you know, that like is like, that's like a design similar to a Droma's. Yeah, it's so silly. Yeah, I know, right? I need to go back and see like how exactly did they phrase it. It was so funny when he said it. What a beautiful arrow piece.
Yet the deep iris
I'm pretty sure it was the 4th or 3rd one. When he was talking to Hyacinth.
The ancient creature saw earlier than the Titan did, hidden in the deep ocean, the incoming doom. giant dragon recalled
Dr. Ratio, his duck, and an accent, his dromas. Yeah.
chalice of plenty sighed
I said it. I would love to see the two of them meeting each other. It would be really great. It would be really great.
from the seabed.
Yeah, just eccentric, I guess. A little bit eccentric here and there.
Gnawing pain and agony.
Except Skrull. Skrull is kind of like is the most down to earth genius we know so far.
Hearing the call of their creations clearly.
You're picking us save the lives of this world.
The giant dragon once swore an oath at the Titan's breast. And now, the dragon silently turned and departed, leaving the plateaus and mountains of a secluded world and entering the bustling cities humankind.
Yeah, I guess it's just like a weird coincidence, I guess. They made this design like that, and then the Euphorias happened, so yeah.
Thousands of years later, the giant dragon realized those tiny creations of Kefali had rooted their
The tiny creations of Kefali.
in time.
The tiny little humans are doing their thing now.
How can there be such a huge Dromus?
Dromus? No, that's a walking mountain of gold.
Oh my god, this guy.
Various residents were amazed at its appearance, while greedy brokers calculated its value. Yet the giant dragon simply walked in leisure, not harming a single building of any stature, nor paying heed to anyone. It quietly listened to the people's language, and its form dissolved in the flames of war.
Huh.
Many years later, Akula closed their eyes, and the giant dragon's steps were finally halted.
Oh, I stopped.
A swordmaster who broke the waves stopped its way.
Ooh.
And a ruler, commander of the
Oh, Iceland's in Ceridra.
with inquiry.
Are you the Dromus that has been attacking all states?
The commander invited the giant dragon to hunt the divine flames.
Okay, can we just not appreciate the fact to like point out how, yeah, let's ask the Dromas, like let's this Droma specific to help us, you know, into this flame chase journey. And then Ceridra goes like, hey, are you attacking everyone? Do you want to join my gang?
The giant dragon nodded, but it did not look at the commander, and never mentioned
There's something funny, at least to me, about all this.
Its timeless sight had already seen past the flame chase's final plight.
Ooh. Okay, last one.
Giorios shall be executed here.
No, not Giorios. I like this.
The Titan, in a painful daze, closed their eyes with a sigh.
I do not blame you, wild ancestors of all souls.
Suddenly, the mountains shook and the land cracked. The wounds dealt by the black tide, once mended by the Titan, now tore the land apart again. The calamity of lands asunder. Who should shoulder such a duty? The giant dragon sunk into the earth in answer. For the earth was the breast of Giorios, and the dragon's birthplace. And from that day forth, Amphorius had a new legend of how a giant dragon collected
Miss Pie? I probably just butchered that. I don't know what a stream. Oh. We are kind of coming near the end of the stream though. So I literally just finished the last passage, so I'm kind of about to end. Originally I was planning on continuing and doing some other stuff, but the stream went way longer than I thought, so. What, 5 minutes left? We'll see. Let me see. If I press load. Is it going to add? Oh, it's going to add the rest. Ah, so the war more. Yeah, okay. So they did add the rest. Chat, a part of me, like, yeah, maybe we can go and continue, but I think I'll read these other ones later. Like, I'll leave. Yeah, I was like, is there should be more? Oh yeah, no, there is going to be more. I just oh, that's funny one. Then Genjo notes, huh? But yeah, I was thinking like, is there supposed to be more? No, there is. Yes, I just didn't load them, so we didn't get the rest. Like but I think I'll stop here now. Nice, all right. I'm going to bed soon too. I see. And I think another stream I'm going to go and like finish these 4 here. I'm going to go and just finish everything since, like I said, I took kind of a long time to just do all this. So I think I'll go and do that. Before I do though, let me see. Where's the Anaxa one again? Was it 4th one or 3rd one? Let me see. Might be the 5th one or the 3rd one. Gotta fear death. What was it? Oh yeah, it was this one here about the Dromas one.
Recounts all of the scholars'
I'd like to talk to someone before that for objectively no reason. I see. Understandable. I guess. Hope you have a good night though. I'm also going to rest.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromas pattern.
Yeah. Oh my god, Anaxa. Yeah, if I want to have a tombstone, it need to be like made of my treasured rare stones, and also want to be in Dromas patterns because why not? This guy, chat. Let me see something. I won't collect these now. I'll collect these later. Yeah, 60. Dear Lord. But yeah, chat. I was originally planning doing all these, but because, you know, the stream was that long, I'll most likely check this another time. I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later today, when the live stream starts, I'll check Omega 13, which shouldn't be too long. And I'll leave the rest of the Saga of Heroes for the other stream that I'll do in Star Rail, since it shouldn't take that long. So yeah. Okay then, yeah. I'll be going for another chat, so, and like I said, in what, 4 hours, give or take, I'll stream again because we are going to get the live stream for Star Rail anyway, so yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, but I want to rest first and eat something, so yeah. See you guys later though. Yeah, in around 4-ish hours, the live stream should start, so. And I should already be asleep, but I'm not, so. I'm going to rest a bit, get something to eat, and then see you guys in roughly 4 hours. It might be a little less than that, but yeah. Best. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for everyone that passed through the stream. Appreciate it, and see you later. Bye.